Whoa, okay. Alright. It is officially time. It is the day that we've all been waiting for. Well, for the most part, I guess. If anything. Alright. I'm sure people will slowly tune in. What's going on, people, if you're watching? I'm kind of curious, actually. Ooh, I didn't technically unlock the actual thingy yet, so there's that. We'll keep that in mind. I need to turn my lights on. And my phone is not charging. Weird. There we go. Okay, wait. 1 second. What's up, Sazu? How's it going, dude? Thank you. We have light. Okay, 1 second. I need to make sure I have You got auto modded? Did you really? Oh. The weapons look like hot arse. Did they actually? Why? What's wrong with them that you don't like them? Ooh. Especially the war axe. You don't like the warrior axe? I kind of like those healing boots. Okay. Yo, caster boots. Healing pants. Caster pants. Healing hands. Casting hands. Ooh. Oh, yo, this chest piece is so sick. Okay. I 1000 per. Is the chest piece BIS for Oh, it is copped. All right, hold on. I gotta sit here and actually like. I should BIS like a little bit for my spreadsheet because I actually have a plan of gear. I mean, sure. Hi, Tamarza. Okay. I believe I have tank this updated, which is good. So I'm actually gonna quickly comb through. I'm gonna go through each of the gear sets, but I also want to make sure I have. I'm gonna keep an eye out for 2 things. One, I want to make sure I have BIS for all the jobs that I'm gonna be going into the thing with. So it'll be a combination of tank, melee, caster, range, healer. Particularly Dragoon / Reaper with the melee section, so there's that. I'm gonna prioritize caster over P range rather, but I am that might change, we'll see, but it'll be a very specific thing in mind for that, so we'll find out. If I do go healer, I'm gonna end up going Astro and Sage, so there is that. So let's see if we can figure out the see if we can figure out that situation for ourselves. Okay. Okay, so considering the gear, for Astro, we definitely have weapon. Most likely it'll be double direct. I'm assuming the chest piece is good. What's that. So here's the plan today, and I do welcome anybody who would like to join as well. We are going to be doing the first fight tonight, and it should be a lot of fun. And essentially, if you are looking to do it blind, I would love to have you, because blind, hi Axel. Blind lets me do the fight as I want to without people stressing or freaking out. I know for sure we have 3 out of 8 that would like to join, so of course that'll be the thought process for that. But it's been fun so far. I'll be with some things. Thank you. I appreciate you for hi Celeste. Yeah, I appreciate you for no spoilers. Me and we got rioters. Alright, I gotta figure out the actual schedule for the group's raiding situation. Roster schedule. Yes, so tonight we raid, and then tomorrow, and then Thursday. So we are going in today, so I need my video today. No questions asked. So here's what I will say though: if you would like to join, even if you've already done the fight, I'm still not opposed to you joining. The rule is obviously pretty straightforward. It's just like, don't say anything to implicate anybody for like mechanical situations, because people are going to want to try and figure it out. So there is that. And it's not real, I promise. He turns into a giant mecha Dalamud with a pilot dressed in the Minfina style outfit. You're so lucky that you didn't get hit with like the quick ass like the thing. Yeah, it's not real, I promise. Yo, I'm just saying that, like, if a mod banned you on the spot, you imagine actually? Hey, yo. Okay, so Healer Bis is, what is that, raid piece? Okay. I pulled up my little, like, website update thingy, so I'm just keeping an eye on that, actually. I'm assuming, let me think. I probably want this there, and then I want to grab, oh, this is... Damn, you know how bad it is that I haven't updated like my Ninja or Viper thing, because like I haven't actually like been in Mesh. I haven't updated Viper or Ninja Bis since last expansion. What's up, Afro? How you doing, homie? Welcome. We got homies in the building. But yes, again, I am happily recruiting anybody who wants to do the raids here. Well, we'll do the first fight, and we'll do it for fun. Like, again, it's not like a pressure thing. You don't gotta, you don't have to be good. You don't have to know what you're doing. I actually prefer that you don't know what you're doing. Like, hilariously enough. So yeah, that's at least the idea. Okay, wait. So 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 2 1. Okay, and then 2 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 2. Perfect. Okay, so I think I have that put down. All right, are you on Ether? No, we're on Primal actually. I haven't even unlocked the Savage fights, but I figured, my assumption was that it was going to be packed on Ether, so I didn't want to incite the idea that you had to be on. Yeah, so like I'm on Ultros, so you are more than happy to come to Ultros. I figured it'd be the easiest way to actually get people to come is if they came to the server that wasn't like Omega populated, you know what I mean? So, ooh. Yeah, that way there's no stress to it, because yeah, I figured that I haven't even checked. I didn't even check if like it was packed over there. Like, I didn't even bother checking. Stinky? You literally can just come to, whatchamacallit. Ether's absolutely closed. Exactly my point. So just come to Primal. Unless like you can't, then I don't know. Ooh. Okay. And the weapons can be dyed, right? Okay, wait, this is kind of fire actually. Ooh. Okay. Bro, I feel like I got like Gundam weapons on this on lock. Holy. Okay. There's Astro weapon. Scholar book. Yo, that book is cool. Wait, I like that book actually. It almost doesn't seem like it's a book though. It almost feels like a completely different thing actually. What changes? Oh, the actual book itself. So then there's the red change. Ah. Yo, I actually like that book though. Okay. Book is cool. Yo, cane almost looks like a spear more than like a cane. Alright, it's a book. I mean, yeah, but you know, it doesn't look like a book. In my mind, at least. Oh. Yo, it is cool. I need like 50 more tomes, I'm good to go. Yeah, I know. I'm also keeping an eye out for the hunt train too. I literally just finished coming out of a hunt train like a couple minutes ago, so like we can still chill. Like I just want to make sure I can do like a. So I'm gonna do a head count. I would like to actually prepare in advance with like who would like to join for some savage blind prog. You know what I mean? It's just for fun. It's no pressure. You don't have to be good. Like if you you know, as long as you have the minimum, like you do need the minimum item level. So if you don't have 730, then you definitely should not come because things will just kill you. But yo, I like the weapon. It's like it's so Gundam. I kind of like it actually. Yo, I want that brush. Okay, is Remage stock? Ooh, okay. Oh, I like that weapon too. Yo, weapon's freaking cool. Okay. Okay, I understand the pattern of the dying now. Okay. Same thing as the Solar Book, which is cool. Ooh, okay. So yeah, I am also keeping an eye out for the hunt train. I'm at like 215 right now. I haven't done dailies on this character, so if anybody wants to run dailies too, I'm not opposed. Although I don't really want to do dailies, but if I must, I'd rather check out the gear real quick though before we go in, because I actually haven't looked at any of the gear besides the chest pieces. So this is what, Fizz range? Okay. And then this is Viper. Okay. And then this is okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Ooh, that jacket is fire. Wait, how does it die? Okay. Wait, you know what I gotta do actually? Hold on, I need to do this real quick. Hold on. You get 50 tons if you went do expert? Yes, every time. That's why people farm it. It's the quick, it's like a quick and lazy option if you really don't want to wait for like a hunt train, but you could do yeah, you get 50 tomes every time you do expert. So it is indeed an option. But the first time you do expert though, you get like 90 because it's the bonus for it. So you should do expert, and then you can, instead of doing expert, you just do expert once, and then you just put all the dungeons up to have 50 tomes. That way you can get either one, so you don't only spam the new Underkeep dungeon. You can do Underkeep or Yua Yawada, because the old dungeon from 7.1 also has 50 tomes. So it is also an option. Ooh. Wait, this... Yo, this is cooking. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo, this piece is nice. I like this piece a lot, actually. Okay. Okay. Yo, that chest piece is fire. Down to dailies? Yeah, I'll probably do a couple. This is Viper Ninja? Ooh, yo, with like a jacket vibe? Okay. Hold on. Cause I'm guessing the metallic, like the purple stays. Oh, okay. So the inside of the jacket changes. Okay. And then, oh, what's it originally? Oh, that like gray. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, okay. So then, what if like a double white? Oh, oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Food? Oh yeah, go ahead, dude. Like, do your thing. We chilling. I'm just here looking. I'm looking at all the gear, so I'm not in any kind of rush right now. Yo, that's fire. Actually, I like that. Okay. Now for the weapons for Donsiv. Okay. Oh. Okay. Done. Yo, I got the freaking blaster. Yo, weapon is sick. What? Yo, I really got like a space assault rifle. This is so clean. Oh, I like the gun. Brother, I'm gonna need the gun. Holy. Yo, gun is fire. Yo, I can like actually hold on. Ooh, that yo, that's fire, bro. Okay, I like the weapon. I like the gun a lot. Machine's gun is crack actually. Ooh, bar looking kind of like a little futuristic. Wait, I kind of like bar, bro. Oh, and the arrow is like a glow? That's cool. Oh, can I dual color these in like a... okay, okay, okay. Yo, okay. Let me see machine. Or not machine, sorry. Viper. Ooh. What's it called? Champion Twin Fangs? Okay. Wait, so then does that red stay there? Oh, it does change. Yo, cooking. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you, man. These weapons are kind of sick so far. There's a really good amount of these weapons that are fire, actually. Ooh, the double black? Oh, yo, those look so fire! What's up, Smokey? Oh, hey, it's Session. What's up? It's Smokey. Yo, ninja weapons go crazy right now in double black. Hey, yo. Ooh. Yo, I'm gonna need to, like, I might have to, like, having fun. I haven't even started yet, so, nope. We're not starting, we're gonna start in, like, a little bit. I am just trying to work on some tome stuff, so I haven't started. Yeah. We'll be doing blind shortly. I'm just kind of peeling over some of the gear real quick. Man called me stinky. Girl called me stinky. Hey yo. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna do blind very soon, and we're gonna do the first fight. It's gonna be sick. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Oh my god, she's rioting, bro. She came over here just to riot. Ooh. Yo, wait, this is Striker? Okay, Striker set. You can do it. I believe in you. Hey, listen, y'all are so kind. You know what I mean? We'll get started soon. I just want to check out all the gear sets real quick. Samurai. Ooh, blade kind of. You know, this little thingy right there. I'm not like a big fan of that, but it's okay. It's actually okay. Oh, the orange stays? Oh, the orange stays. Okay, I see. Okay, hold on. I actually kind of thought. Yo, jacket's fire. Okay. And then the monk weapons. Ooh, we got fisticuffs. Okay. The little thing here is a coolant pep to keep the LEDs from overheating. True. So true, actually. Dragoon set now. I love the feet piece. Hardcore. What's up, One Stinky? How you doing, homie? I love the feet piece. The feet piece is fire. Legs is cool. Hands is hands. Jacket is top tier. Incredible, actually. And then we got the freaking... Yo, I need the jacket hardcore. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Oh, look at... Yo, that set is fire. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need the set for this ASAP. What I really, really need, though, I need them to simply make... See the aqua shiny blue in the back? I need that to be a dye. And I'm really hoping, they make that a dye thing with Cosmic Exploration. That'd be so fire. I need that specific that neon blue in the back to be a dye. Oh my god, I'll ascend. Yo, this jacket is clean. I love this jacket. This jacket's fire. You want bright pink hair? I mean, don't they kind of already got that though? No? I feel they already got like some bright pink hair. I don't know. Okay, okay. Let me see the Dragoon spear real quick. Okay. Can you do me a favor since I'm a bum? I'm a bun and you're not? Oh, I thought you said bum, my fault. What's up, bro? Yo, I like the spear actually. Sorry, that was like hello out of pocket. I read that way too fast. Trying the casting headpiece? Yeah. Dog. Yo, weapon's fired. I was thinking on the glim I was doing, the outside died, but not the inside. Yeah, I think that's still part of like a limitation of what they do, though. So, yeah. So I actually the headpiece is cool. The alternate takes off the front piece, so the hat still stays. They should have, you know what they should have done as like an option? They should actually allow you to adjust the visor like more than once. You know what I mean? Because then like for this, you can actually alternate to take off the hat or the eyepiece. That way, like at least you know that'd be kind of cool actually. I wonder if they'll ever incorporate that. Because having just one alternate option for like a thing like this is like it's like not bad, but like I wish it, you know, it'd be cool if you can actually, you know. Okay, I'm gonna relog right quick. Okay. Oh, the purple doesn't change? Oh, okay, I'm seeing. Eyeglass switch to the side? Yeah, you know, that's also like a pretty cool option too. I'd be down for that as well. Yeah. I think that just like, I think it's always nice to have options. I think that's my thought process. I love the idea that you can always have options because, like I said, they come up with some really, really, really cool stuff, and I feel like it would be such a missed opportunity if like some of that stuff just like never, you know what I mean? Like opportunity wise, like doesn't come to light. So, all right, we got the creme de la creme. Okay. There's the buckles. No, the buckles. Oh, like the orange doesn't change. I see. Tank hair, tank legs. I said I almost said hands. Okay, so the orange doesn't change. Okay. What if I like double block this then? Okay. Fending hands. Okay. I'm not too particular about the headpiece. It's cool, but I'm chilling out without it. Okay, so let me see this jacket. This jacket is like the primary selling point for me. I don't need it though, right? Isn't it not BIS? Oh, it's not BIS? Yeah, brother. We're gonna end up needing to get this jacket down the road because I know that the jacket, if it's double dyeable, ooh, the jacket's gonna be fire actually. Oh, okay, the underside. Okay. Yeah, we gonna need the jacket. This glam piece does me hella justice. Oh, and the inside, look at that red. That red is so fire. Yeah, I need jacket. Yeah, the jacket is fire. I love the jacket. I don't think that there's any kind of red like that though. I actually would keep it like, oh, I feel like a, ooh, that's fire. I want that IRL, right? What's up, Pebbles? How you doing, boo? This jacket is fire in every way. I actually really, yo, I like the chest piece, man. That chest piece is so clean, actually. Okay, now we have to go down the list. So first, we got Paladin. Okay. Shield is like, I almost feel like the shield is gotta be like turned sideways, but this is cool. I like it. All right. Yo, sword is sick. Yo, I like the sword. Working with Depression Sims 4. How are you? I'm doing very good. I'm actually, I should actually make a coffee. I had matcha, but I should make like a coffee down the road though. But yeah, we're gonna get ready for some of the new raids that came out today, but we're kind of hanging out, chilling otherwise. Oh, the canister changes. Yo, that's fire. Actually, I got a question for your. I question your taste. Why? What's wrong with my taste? You ever use a color wheel? If I could, I would, but it definitely depends. So, cause like in Monster Hunter, they have a color wheel, and I use a color wheel like pretty frequently actually. In with like editing like thumbnails for like my videos and whatnot on YouTube, I use the color wheel also because I like these. Yo, I think these are cool. Listen, what's like the thing that you know what I mean? What is like the thing about this? Oh, well, okay. You said that you don't like the axe. I can understand it because like the axe is a little small, but I think it's still cool. I like the axe. Like what's wrong with weapons? Is it because there's no glow? You know, I can understand that the lack of a glow might be a little bit kind of like, oh, you know. But I don't think that every single weapon needs like a glow though. I kind of like it if they mix and match it. And so far for me, they've been mixed. Yo, because of the canister changes color. That's so sick actually. Yeah. Trying to decide which job I should craft 747. Crafted fair system to tell people. Oh, okay. I mean, I think that if you're doing it to help people, then that's a great thing. And then if they can pay you for it too, I think it's like a win-win scenario. You know what I mean? Oh, ooh, yo, this Dark Knight weapon is kind of, ooh. Hold on. Wait, I want to do red and white. Yo, you know what this looks like to me? Like, no lie, when I think of it, I can't believe it, but it reminds me a little bit of like Dead Space. I don't know why. It's such a Dead Space looking weapon. That's kind of crazy though. You turned down guilt from people. Vicky and Romaro tried to pay you? Really? Oh shoot. I mean, I would never ask anybody either, but you know. Or I mean, I would feel really. Yo, that pink goes hard. Wait, what's this color schema? Oh, that pastel pink and then the white. Hold on. I want to change that. I want to dye the boom, and then boom. Yo, you're not gonna tell me that this isn't nice? Yo, that jacket is nice, dog. I might have to steal this from somebody somehow in the future. Yo, I need that. Yo, the jacket for that is nice. I like the color. I like that jacket color scheme. That's actually fire. Like honestly, I vibe with the suit, with the whole set, like across the board. Yo, all these sets are cooking. Yo, this my gunbreaker weapon. Ooh. Happy Savage Day. Happy Savage Day. Good luck today. Thanks, Prince. Yeah, we're gonna do blind in a little bit. But I wanted to look at all the gear, and Suzu thinks that my tastes are weird because they don't. He doesn't like the weapons or the gear set. Yo, I think like 90% of this set is fire. I actually like the set like a lot. Yo, this shit is so clean. Yo, that weapon looks so fucking cool. Yo, this looks fucking good, brother. Ooh, your game crashed? Oh, you like it? I went in as soon as it came out. Amazingly, almost everyone in there was trying week 1 Savage first time too. Oh, really? Grossly, grossly wholesome almost? You know. Well, I think a lot of people feel that because the previous race here wasn't necessarily like challenging, they're coming into the next one. You know what I mean? So, yo, I like these weapons. The weapon, like, the only thing. Let me think about what it is actually, because I have to think about the jobs that I play and the jobs that I like don't play. Like the Paladin Shield. The Paladin Shield's like all right. It is what it is. But the sword is sick. I like the sword. The shield is like, it's fine. The axe is like a little small, but I still like it. I like Dark Knight sword. I love Gunbreaker sword. So people are doing the raids blind. What about a Goosick? Why do the raids a Goosick? Do I need to a Goosick? I don't. What? Yo, I don't even English. I'm thinking like Gundam vibes. You know what I mean? The spear is fine. Like I like the spear. I don't mind it. The scythe is massive, but it's still pretty cool. If anything, monk weapon's cool. Samurai sword's like okay. Let me think, and then we'll do some dailies like in a little bit. Yo, ninja knives is hot. Yo, I love the ninja weapons, especially in that double black. Yo, that is fire. Viper weapons also really cool. The inability to taste. Oh, I see. Yeah, that went way over my head. Sounds like I know people make when they sneeze. That's funny. Bar weapon's cool. I like bar weapon. I love machinist gun. This gun is freaking fire. I love the gun. So that's sick. The chakrams are probably the first weapon that I'm like, not my cup of tea, but I don't think that it's like a big deal though. So I think I would give dance weapon like so far like the lowest rating, but the lowest rating is like a 7, you know. Black mage weapon's sick. The books are books, which actually I don't mind them. Red mage weapon's cool. I like red mage. Brush for Picta was fire. I don't know why, but the brush is sick. I love the brush. Cane is cool. It almost looks like a dragoon spear though, or it should have been at least. Book is cool. Astral weapon is cool, and then sage weapons are like I don't mind them. I almost wish that they weren't like the. I don't know if I prefer the ones that are like this or the ones when they kind of do the 4 across. You know what I mean? Like I never know which ones I actually prefer, or the ones that are like 4 down. So I'm always kind of torn between how I like it when it's sheathed, but I actually I don't mind it though. Weapon wise is all cool. So yeah, I don't know. The only weapon that I'm like is Dancer. And set wise, every single chest piece is like fire. So like I'm gonna feel really bad when like there are just certain pieces of gear that I'm gonna waste my pages on because I'm doing it for the glam. Like that coat, yo, this healer coat, I want the coat so bad, and thank God it's Biss. I need the healer coat so badly. The caster coat is also so freaking fire. I'm good without Viper. I mean, I need it for Biss, but I'm good without Viper chest piece. But I want the aiming chest piece. This code is fire. And then I 1000% without question need Dragoon and Tank. And striking is whatever, just because like, I don't play Samurai or Monk. But if I had it though, I wouldn't use it for Samurai or Monk like glam style wise. But I absolutely 1000% need this one without question or doubt. I need this weapon. I need this chest piece so badly as a Dragoon, so badly. This is almost like the street jacket, but like with like a little extra shirt. That's fire, actually. I'm so down for that. I would literally, I would go nuts over it, dog. Hold on, let me get like a quick little glance real quick. Hey, whoops. Yo, that's fire, dog. Wait. Oh yeah, we in the building. I kind of need this, brother. Like real talk. So there you go. All right, I'm looking forward to it. All right, we're gonna do some dailies real quick because we're gonna try and cap this off like a little bit. After you ready, homie? I mean, I'm down to like double Savage. Ryu, do you want to come do blind with me? We're doing blind soon. We're gonna do some dailies real quick though. Dailies. Daily. I mean blind. I don't know. We're on primal though, so. He said, ooh. Yeah, you know, maybe. Dub. Yeah, you know, we get to have it's exactly what we did with EX, you know? The exact same thing. We sit there, we die, we figure it out, we wipe, and we have fun, and we react and go like, oh my god, you know, the whole time. Fire, actually. So I'm super down there. Yeah. And again, like, anybody who's who wants to get, like, their first time, you know, foot in the door. Oh, you're good. I'm trying to think what I want to play, though. I'm gonna go Pally. How soon? Gonna cook again? No, go cook. I would say cook first. Everyone should food first. Oh, wait, that's frontline. I'm Papega brain. Expert. Yeah, I would say cook first. Enjoy some food. Get some food in you. I wanna caffeinate and also get food. So I don't like suffer because I haven't eaten in like over 24 hours. So people trying to cap this morning looked horrendous. Yeah, I could only imagine like the horror stories. It's funny because like I woke up, or no, I was still awake throughout like the majority of yeah, I was still awake throughout the majority of when the Razor came out. So because we raided Bella and she was doing her static stuff, whatever. So I pretty much said, oh yeah, you know, like she thought that I was gonna do like alarm clock, and I was like, no, like I don't want an alarm clock. It doesn't sound like my cup of tea. It's not though, right? But I think that they went for like 6 hours on release, and then I was like, oh, you know, like good luck today, and then that's it. So I'm yeah, I plan to like chill. So we're gonna like the group is gonna be raiding like today, tomorrow, and Thursday from like 12 to 3 in the morning, which will be something. And I'm most likely not gonna touch the raids again until like Saturday or Sunday or something. Like I really want to actually yo, can I English please? I read how far the world race is. From what I heard, and I can probably assume, they're probably at like the fourth fight at this point. So I don't know. I haven't even checked though. So I know last I heard, like Kindred was like they cleared the second fight, but I haven't kept up. And then there's some like group called Serenity. I don't even know who's in that group, but stuck on 2 for a while. That's good. I think being stuck on 2 is like a good thing, if anything. But yeah, I guess like you can let me know which like what's the farthest point of Prague. I don't mind knowing that information. I just don't want to know like mechanics. So like I don't know if people are like already done with the tier JP group. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if they're like already done with the fight, if they're still progging, if they're still, you know, trying to go for the clear. I don't know anything. But like do not tell me mechanics, because like you will, just don't tell me mechanics, you know what I mean? So as far as I know, no clear yet. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's only been like 12 hours, right? So like I really hope it hasn't really been like a clear thing yet, because I would hate for the raid clear to already be within like 12 hours. I'm hoping that this tier is going to be difficult and be like almost like, you know, a 24-hour banger. So because I actually like it when the fight takes like a full day, because, you know, from what I was seeing, the world race first is out, M1S Part 2. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm assuming that's a case scenario. So I guess it's gonna depend though, because of how like the it's either gonna be like a difficult thing. Like I guess I'm wondering like if MA is Part 1 will be harder than Part 2. Like I don't actually know, but if they're already at Part 2, I'm assuming that like it's not like too bad. But then again, we're not world racers, so I could be like full of crap. So we'll see. So what happens is the boss does a raid wide, and then there's a team or two at M5S. What? All right, bro. Over here trying to like implicate. It's crazy actually, but you know what? All right, that's you. Yeah. So, I mean, you know, we did our savage predictions, which was really cool, and I had like a really good time trying to figure that out. And yeah, I'm actually so curious about what they'll end up doing for the whatchamacallit, the like, I don't know, mechanically I don't have a clue what they could possibly do, so I'd be so curious to like find out. Yeah, man, it'd be kind of fire actually. MAS phase 2 Raider and Ulti Legend, by the way. What does that even mean? Like, I don't even know what that means, bruh. What does that have to do with anything? Imagine that you can get a title with the Savage Raid tier. That would be kind of like, hey yo, I actually want gear. Oh, that coat! Slide the coat. I got the ring though. I'm gonna guess. Who got the damn coat? The healer? Bum. All right. So there's a guy called Buster, and for some reason the boss doesn't really like that guy and punches him in the face really hard. Yeah, there's a guy called Buster. As for the weapons, I just don't like the aesthetic. Honestly, not my style. I think they're kind of dull in appearance. I mean, I think like the idea is to understand like what's the aesthetic that they're going for. Because if you asked me, I would have been like, yo, this is some like, you know, anime 1985, like, you know, like that kind of set. Because I would look at the raid set from the first. Because what I will say is like both of the raid sets don't actually give me any theme that's completely related to like the raid tier. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like I think that what people may have been hoping for is that because so I think that because like Howling Blades got like a laser beam sword, that people wanted all of this stuff to be like laser beam stuff. Which, like, yo, they could do that, but you know, I don't know. So yeah, I also kind of assumed that it would have been some kind of like laser beam sword thing too. But I think the fact that it's also just like a futuristic looking weapon, I think the theme kind of still holds like a little bit of water, right? But obviously it's not like, you know, you don't get like Sphene like laser weapons, which like, you know, whatever, you know. I'm cool with it like either way. Now would I have liked the laser weapon? Like, yeah, for sure, but again, I think my wonder is like how are they going to incorporate what they incorporate in the final raids here in the ultimate? Because I don't actually know, you know. So yeah, I can say this expansion's aesthetics just aren't mine. I still think this gaming weapon set is peak. That's fine. Their junk weapons patched together with duct tape and dreams. I don't know about all that. They got some like technology kind of seeping through it though. I think it's kind of like a vibe, if anything. So, I mean, for me, it's like if I can at least glam it, then I'll glam it. But yo, this raid tier set is gonna be BIS for like, yo, for like 4 years or something crazy. You know what I mean? Because we're gonna use it for the next ultimate. So the fact that we're gonna need this set for like the longest time is like, hey yo, I mean, well, not entirely true. It'll end up changing, but even still though, because maybe the relic and like the dungeon gear might change some stuff, but some of these pieces of gear are gonna go down the drain. But some of it still really like will hold some like good weight. I think what I would like for them to experiment down the road, I don't know when that they'll do this though, is I would love for them to be able to like make a glowy version of the weapons. You know what I mean? For like old raid weapon, because the Dreadworm weapons are the 130 weapons from whatchamacallit, from Bahamut, and like those are really cool. And you know the variants that they use that for is like for the ultimate for UCOB, which is fine. So I would love for them to somehow make a way to do like a crafted glowy version for that, for like old weapons, you know, because I think old weapons having like a glow would be like really cool, because then in the future if they decide to do that and then this weapon becomes like a little old, then we can at least get like a glowy version, and I think people would be really excited with that. I like the sound of it. But yeah, like the vibe gives me Gundam and anime, and I like it. So I think that's my selling point, at least personally. But if, I mean, I can understand that it's not for people's apparel though. Like, it's fine, because at the end of the day, right? Like, it's all about glam, right? So you either want it for the glam or you don't. So you kind of have like an option one way or another. So you got some choices. Yeah. So But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm cool with it though. And I'm not saying that I like them so I can like stand out and then it'd be like, oh, like Session doesn't, you know, he's saying that because like he feels this way. No, yo, the weapons are cool. I will absolutely find a way to glam like all of it. I actually am 100% down for that. Imagine the P8S weapon with the virus eyeball looking things floating around them, or the P4S had red feathers cascading from it. Yo, that'd be fire, right? Yeah. And I think you can even do that with like a lot of other weapons too, because then you can look at like the Asphodelos one, because of the P4 weapons, how they have like the, well, the red feather might be one thing, but like the weapons are all like inherently white, right? So if anything, the red feather would be like such a shift in like the design, right? But it'd be kind of cool if they had that as like an option, you know. And like the P12 weapons, you know, a lot of people didn't really enjoy their appeal because of the like the lack of a glow, but it's because, right, like the detailing was like a little bit sharp. But I still like really enjoyed the I enjoyed like some of their weapons. It wasn't worth like farming that fight though, you know. Like the #1 appeal from the Savage raids for Anabasios was the mount. What you're gonna, you know, it was what it was. So I would have been very happy if they had like a glow thing to it, but I mean there is like a glow, like technically it's just such a small little detail. So but then I think about the other weapons, like with Omega, like Omega 4 weapons are so kind of like eh. So if they had a glow, it would immediately increase the appeal of those weapons even by like a little bit, and like I'd be super down for that actually. You know, there's a lot of weapons that like if they change the appeal for it, I'd be down. But yeah. So there's like a lot of opportunities that they can make that work, and so I think I'm just hoping that they find a way to make it work, because because we were having the conversation about this like last night though, right? I think where like it'd be kind of cool if there was a way to have content be relevant even though it's like old, and kind of keeps the blood of the game like kind of flowing still, right? Because obviously this game has so much content, and once a new expansion comes out or like a new patch comes out, the old patch stuff kind of becomes a little like old and like irrelevant, which is not like entirely true, but it feels that way at least, right? So I would like to find a way to make that content relevant. I don't care how they do it. I think that just by doing it, you already kind of sell me on the idea. So, because we talked about it like a little bit, right? Like the idea of like a Wondrous Tales, but like a one that you can only do while it's like synced and min eye level, and you can't echo. Because then like it actually forces people to go through the woodworks of like studying mechanics and whatnot, which I'm like, ooh, you know. Oh, I'm in it. Alright. I was in it. See, I don't know. That's me though. Like I like to be able to find a reason to go back and do a little content, because then like I guess for me it's kind of sad that like a fight like P8S will never be seen again with like the sake of the fun factor in mind, except for the fact that you want to go get the weapon or like the mount or like unlock top, you know. But if people could go back and re-experience P8 like how it was, ooh, that'd be so fire. I'd be so happy actually. Mother, yo, he. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He jumped across, and both both me and the Sage gap closed. And all right, well, don't laugh. What did I just say? All right. Oh, my bad, Panda. Dog, like, ugh, so dumb. Okay. Yes. Freaking got killed by a goddamn carbuncle bunny. Insane, actually. That was so mean. Yeah. It was so mean. Alright. Okay. Bro, that thing is so hideous. I love him. He got like the Melina face going on, bro. It's kind of fire, actually. What the? Oh. Okay, wait. Don't gap close just yet. Okay. Okay. We're good this time. I don't have one, so I don't care. I don't know. I still can't believe we fell the way that we did. That was so rude, brother. Good morning, Jen. If you don't mind if I call you Jen. Hi, Genevieve. How you doing, girl? Welcome on in. How's it going? Yo, caster chest piece. Dub. You know what, actually? I'll give it to you. Dub. We having fun. Okay. Yeah. So rude that boss was. 305. Okay. We're getting there almost. I don't know if I want to do high. Well, how much do you get for high level cap dungeons? That's not 20? Like 5 tomes? Okay, let's do like a normal raid real quick. Should be quick enough. I need like 70, so. And the train hasn't popped up for Primal, so. We'll see. Don't be a... Ooh. I miss you already. It's morning in Australia. Out to work. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Genevieve. I appreciate you. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. You know, I know you're in Australia. I was like, oh my god, you know. Yeah. But yeah. You did not put food on. Don't Don't do that. That's so insane, actually. This bro really put food on to compete? I don't... Yo, it's not that serious, actually.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Bro, we're not about to sit here and compete. That's actually so crazy. Maybe they were just hungry? No. Like, I put on food to try to out DPS me. Which is fine, but also I'm looking at it like, I'm like, yo, like, yeah, whatever, you know? Maybe he was hungry, actually, you know what? Let's assume he was hungry. I get that, though, because me too, though, you know? I'm hungry. Gotta get their parson? Holy, yeah, brother. Absolutely, without question, put that freaking number in there. He tried to bust out the new food too, yeah. He tried to bust out he tried to bust out all the buttons out, and his damage wasn't under buffs, so I just was able to thingy. So it's not like we gotta sit there and, you know what I mean? Oh, I dropped my thing? Ew. It dropped out there too? I guess so. Oh, fuck. I try and protect that boy. Ba-ba-bam. Look, I mean, I'm an upstanding guy, you know. Just simply say like, hey, is it cool if I MT? I'd be like, you got it, brother. That's it. GG. Not no freaking. Let me send all the buttons and then try and steal aggro, but then like not do it under like a window. You know what I mean? Oh right, I forgot if he does that. At least we're not playing tennis. Because if you're playing tennis, I was gonna hit the quickest top shot. You have no idea, actually. Yeah. 65 bars? It's not bad, actually, you know? Yeah, you had the right idea. You had the right idea, brother. Parking. I chose to catch somebody with those. I gave it to the... Who was that? The Reaper and the White Mage? Oh, W. Is it always going to be the... Nope. Ooh, I get to park? I love parking, brother. Protect the president! I dropped my royal authority though, I'm sad about it. Like a little bit. In this case scenario, Afro is the president and I had to give him intervention, you know what I mean? I think so. Ooh, little Vimbricker off time. Oh, what an interesting pattern, actually. Oh.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Damn, that's actually kind of mental. That doesn't work that way, brother. Don't worry though, I got him. Woof. Yo. Yo. Don't ever say the cover wasn't like a situation, brother. Holy. This should be the finale, actually. Wicked Hyper Cannon is such a good name for an attack. Let me just say that out loud. Holy.
I cannot. I must not lose.
Yo, sling that. Woo. I don't think I will, actually. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I haven't heard that one. I don't think I have, actually. No choice but to withdraw. Skill issue? Why are 3 DPS dead? People, well, somebody was new, I think. And then, a lot of people just died because of the, after the fivefold, people got hit by the fivefold, like, twice. Like, several people got hit twice. You got hella clipped? Yeah, so people got hit by the fivefold twice, like, pretty harshly, actually. And then, 2 people died. And 2 other people had, like, the dots, so then they died. And then it was just me, the Gunbreaker, and then the other healer. And then I had to cover invuln them to save them. And then, like, thank God, I was, like... you know, able to keep them alive. Because if I wasn't any other tank, I think they would have died, and it would have been kind of oofa, you know. So yeah, it's alright though. 40 would no, 50 actually, right? I think 50 would actually push me over the edge. That's one of the AoE trails. Yeah. Well, the witch hunt, the witch hunt's the one that they do where it's in the middle and then it kind of like spirals outward. That one I won't even lie. That one catches me too. Like that one catches me off guard as well. What are the chances we do Alliance raid and then it's like Juno? I would actually be okay if it was like Circus Tower. You know what I mean? Because then I can just like get a free 50, you know. Spell speed 12s. Is spell speed 12s the you want 12s or oh 12s. Yes, I do. I was thinking like the statistical actual like application, not like the freaking the materia number. I do in fact have 2 12s. Yeah. Not 0%. Yeah. Well, that too though. Skill issue. Damn. Yo, let him know. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna give myself like a little baby thingy. Who done? Needs to actually work this time. Sounds like a plan, Prince. Enjoy yourself. I'm taking a look at like I'm looking at the race actually, but I'm not actually like looking at the race per se, but I wanted to see the progression point for the word I'm thinking about is like the, oh, people are just progging M4 right now. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, M4, or not M4, M8. Sorry. People are doing M8 right now. Popping in and say good luck with the raids, bro. Thanks. Like, you hope you had fun as well. I know you was up at the crack of dawn because I was actually still awake, and then I was like, that man going live right now. And I saw you in a Discord with like a bunch of homies, so I was like, yeah, that man about to be in the building actually. Yo. But yeah, we should have a. It should be a good time tonight. I'm actually looking forward to it. But I know there's still some people that are. Oh, I can do PvP. Yo, PvP. Yeah, we're gonna do blind run in like a little bit. I'm just waiting for the people to kind of get their stuff done because I know people wanted to join. So stacked in 2 hours. Okay, okay. Gotta work on that pass. However, I'm going in as Bard because I've been having hella fun playing some Bird. So yeah, I know a lot of people were asking about doing blind runs, so I've opted in for it, and so we should have a grand old time. And I don't know what fresh hell awaits, but I know for sure I can't wait. W Bard, I love Bard. Bard in PvP is so crazy for no reason right now, all because of one button. Yo, one button on Bard, like Bard is cracked now. It almost makes me wonder if Dancer is also. I haven't tried Dancer yet though. I should try Dancer actually, but I think I'd like Dancer as well. I've also considered like playing whatchamacallit, melee, but I haven't tapped into it just yet though. I think I want to try like some samurai. I feel like samurai would be kind of crazy actually, so we'll see. A full blind run to clear would be cool, but without a sack that's near impossible in PF. Yeah. Well, so that's the beauty of it though, is like I have been trying. I spent so many years playing this game trying to fight that exact same concept, thinking that I could do it in Party Finder fully blind, and I couldn't, so I caved. So, long story short, I'm gonna even streamer doubts. No, I don't doubt it. Can I do it? Like, yeah, I can do it, but I don't think that other people are willing to stay to do it. You know what I mean? So it's not that I can't do it, because I totally can, and if anything, I have, because like all of my rating back in the day was all blind. The problem is that it would take me like weeks to not only find people, but to even like do it. You know what I mean? So yeah. I just think that like a lot of people, you know, either enjoy it as much as they possibly can, trying to get it out of the way like ASAP, and other people kind of don't. It like depends. So yeah, you know, I think you gotta like see kind of what opportunities await. But like me, for example, though, I've learned to accept that the community doesn't. The word appreciate is not what I want to say, but they don't appreciate people who do it blind, you know? Because then the whole idea is that, oh, like there's a guide out, why would you not just do it blind, right? And that's like the problem too. So it's a pain now trying to find people in PF who want to do full blind. Yeah, exactly. So I will always advocate for the first blind lockout. Like if I can do a lockout blind, that's like beyond perfect. I could never ask for anything more. But I'm never gonna like. I'm not gonna wait for a guide to come out and then like follow the guide before I go into the fight. You know what I mean? Like I've always hated that, and I've made that very clear to myself as well. I will never go into a fight without having a blind run of it first. And every single fight in this game, I have always done blind first and foremost before I even like look up a guide, including ultimates. Even the old ones too, because even like Uwu, Yukab, and T, like I did those blind when they first came out, or when I first went into them. But the duration of some of those was like a much shorter than others, because like T, I was in there for like 10 or 15 minutes, and nobody can figure out the doll thing, so like people were like, okay, this is too much, we don't care. But like Uwu, I did blind, and I had no idea what I was doing, and it was hilarious because I saw Ifrit, and I was like, yo, Ifrit. But I was like, what the hell is this? Okay, I have no idea though. Like I knew what the phases were, right, because of the way how the intro is for the ultimate, but I never actually like studied up to Titan until I was like, oh, I'm content. I'm just trying to learn how to do Uwu now, you know? And like Yukab, same thing. Like Yukab, I remember the first time I went into it, I didn't even know it was an ultimate. I just was like, oh, it's Quintania. But people were dying like crazy, and I was dying like crazy, eating twisters every single time, and I'm like, yo, what's going on? And then I knew it. I was like, this is not turn 5. This is a very different fight because the platform is flat and it's not like weirdly whatever. So my immediate thought process was like, what is this fight? And people were like, yo, it's an ultimate. And I'm like, what is that? And they were like, what? You know what I mean? And then after that, I never went back in. At least not for like a long time. So I just didn't understand what the whole idea was for the ultimate thing. Oh, is that Irene? Yo, we have the fucking we have the sweat in our alliance raid. Actually crazy. Yo, if you guys don't know, Irene Brooks is like a sweat in PvP. That girl sweats OD in PvP. Hilarious enough though, but yeah. So anyways, yeah, that's how I feel. It's the same thing with crafting and gathering. People are like, why learn to do this yourself when others can put everything on site and lock? Yeah, you know, and like there are certain things though that like even like back then too, because I used to do crafting blind also. You know what I mean? That sounds weird, but I used to do crafting blind. Gathering, I didn't think you could do it blind because you know, you would just look at the thing in the gathering point and then it would tell you like what's a find, so like whatever. But crafting, I used to just manually craft everything like by myself before I discovered what like a macro was. Because then people were like, yo, what's a macro? And I asked it. Because me, like, remember, I was like a console gamer. So for being like a console gamer, I actually had no idea that you could even like, you know what I mean? Like use macros. And then I was like, oh, like, what the frick is this? And then people were like, oh, yeah, check this out. Press one button, boom. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy, actually. You know? So, I learned. Albeit too late, but I learned. And I'm grateful, though. Because, I mean, I would never trade the experience of, like, what it was like to do it blind. Having, like, not a clue how to craft. I loved it, actually. I gave it on the crafting this time. Used Google. Too much shame for me. Well, that's the thing too, though. Like, I didn't actually know that you could. Like, I didn't think that you could do that. You know, that's why I was kind of like a. It was kind of like me being like a naive little boy, because I had no idea. I thought that everything because the resourcing availability in this game is kind of like some of it's there and some of it isn't there, right? So I always just ask myself like, oh, how do you like know when stuff is happening? I just wasn't using my brain. So yeah, eventually I got taught down the road, oh yeah, by the way, like you can just like a macro, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, I press a button, oh, it works? That's it? Oh shoot, yeah, that's cool. Oh my god, it makes my life so much easier. And now I opt for the easy option, like always, at least until, I mean, within reason. There are certain things that even if there is like a thing, it's like I'm not looking up how to do that, you know. But there are some things that I don't have a choice. So it like totally depends on like what it is. Like, you know how people they have like crafter bits for melding? Like, yo, no lie, I don't even use that either. I just kind of look at what I'm like, oh, I need to have this much, like, I mean, I will look at it, but I'm not like staring at it, you know what I mean? So for me, it's like, oh, how much control do I need? Oh, I need this much control? Okay, how much craftsmanship do I need? Oh, this much craftsmanship? Okay. And then I hit that number, and then I'm like, okay, cool. The rest, I guess, goes into CP, and that's it. And I was content. Now, I mean, is my bis wrong? I don't know. It probably is. But I should, you know, usually I kind of go look at it. But right now, my crafted gear is like it's not penta meld, sorry. It's like triple meld. I might even like meld it to the max. And that also requires me to like, you know, I gotta like, I gotta go do some of that homework. So yeah. Ooh, knockouts. Yo, Paladin, what's up, bruh? I always think of if I ask someone make a piece of gear without a macro and see if they can even know how. Well, I will always try, because sometimes I don't really trust a macro usually. So for me, if I'm gonna try and make a, like when I made the new dichromatic the neon street gear, like that hoodie, I manually crafted it, and like you can actually go check the stream, because whatever, when was it Tuesday? Yes, today's like last week, I think it was, right? No, whatever day it was, I don't remember, but I immediately went to go check, and I was like, oh, how do I get this? Okay. And then I like did my homework, and I was like, oh shoot, I can just do this, and that was it. So double KO. So yeah. I put on some food, I put on some potions, and I was like, you know what, let me just try and make this. And then I was nervous, because if I fail it, you know, it's like that's mad money down the drain. And then, like, lo and behold, I made it. And then we have a piece. Oh, that was kind of like laggy. Okay. Oversetting is good because you don't need full HQ to make something 100%. 18 something down the road, not necessary. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll always, you know, take it with me to the mindset that like I need to pentameld. So, that's like usually my plan, right? Whenever it comes to like gearing up and anything. So, the thing is that for me though, I just never paid attention to like any of that stuff until I felt or thought that there was like a need to. But I didn't do that until the final like crafted set, right? Because right now we have the 720 set that's out, and then next patch, like literally next patch, we're getting the 750 set, and then we use that gear set for like another 2 years. So the 750 crafted set is like the set that I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna pentameld this, and I always do that. So yeah. So even like with this current set too, I'm not even like fully pentamelding. I'm only melding enough to what I need to make like the stuff that I'm like, okay, cool. I have a list of stuff I want to make. I'm gonna make this, and this, and then that, and then this, and then that, and then anything else is like free. So, and it's funny too because with like a little bit of luck, I'll take the risk. I can like potions. I think I'm like triple melded for some stuff, and like I can make potions. You know. Like it's not like too big of a deal for me personally. Now, would I like to be able to like make it like without like issues? But like yeah, but like I don't. It's okay though. I'm not like mad about it. Irene is sweating like hell, brother. I love it. Trying to like save the opportunity. Boom. Some are facility suite depending on what you have. Like majority of people when making extra recipe, they start with progressive and they always do quality first. I make it work. I do quality then progress, but I've seen people do progress and quality. I don't like, again, I've always was like, oh, I want to make sure I guarantee the 100 because the craftsmanship part is like the easy part. That's what I always tell myself. Whether that's true or not, like I don't actually know the answer. So, you know, like, I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't mind it, though, because, I mean, like, crafting isn't, like, my, I'm a casual crafter at heart, but, like, I'm a casual crafter. I don't, like, expertly make a ton of money crafting. It's not entirely true, but you get the idea. But, yeah, I just like to make what I like to make, and that's it, you know? So, it depends on the thing, though. But yeah, you know, I mean, it just depends. There's like a lot of things that come into play with it, though. I like to be able to just make sure I can do whatever I can to enjoy the thing of the game versus trying to like, you know, like there's certain things that people will figure uptime for, and I don't often know what piece of content comes into mind outside of rating. Like people have like a rotation, I'm sure, about like how to do kind of like gathering nodes, for example, right? Because you got all the like time nodes. There's probably like a rotation like order to do that in, and like I don't know it. I just like wait for like a little website to be like, hey, it's ready, and I'm like, cool. That's it. So yeah. So I'm pentamelded minus tools, and I macro just because of the scale. I'm making 10 different sets of people. I need to do 400 pre-craft HQs since I like to max HQ pre-craft just to be safe. Yeah, I mean that makes sense too. Like, if there was, like, an item that I knew that I needed to make it high quality, then I will always prioritize the quality over the progress. Which is always tough, though, because sometimes you don't, you know, you might fail the recipe. And, like, that happens to me very often. When I'm, like, here AFK crafting, like, watching, like, a movie or something. But if it's, like, a thing where the progress is, like, oh, yeah, like, easy progress, then, like, I just, you know, I just do that first, too. Because I've learned, there's a lot of buttons that I don't even know how to use. So I just don't even use them. Like for example, like final appraisal. I only learned how to use final appraisal like a month before Dawn Trail. Because I was like, what's the point of being like 1 point off of like the progress? And then I was like, oh, well, if I do that, then I don't, you know, I can just do like basic synthesis, and then like boom, I get progress. You know what I mean? Like I didn't actually know that was like a logical thing to do. To me, I was like, oh, like I don't see the point. But now I understand it. I'm like, oh, it makes sense actually. You know. So it definitely depends on like a lot of factors for sure. Irene's sweating over here. She's like waiting. She's waiting. Girl, you are like a little late to the party, but also like, all right, that worked out. Oh wait, I'm dead as hell. Oh, pain. That's my first death of my first PvP death the entire patch. That stinks. Gathering's like crazy easy. I'm still using Endwalker Gathering Reluctance. Got everyone. Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, I was for like a really long time though. Yeah, like I don't. That's why Gathering isn't like super critical for me personally speaking. So, like, I don't mind Gathering. Like, Gathering is the easy part. So, the thing about Gathering that becomes like the quote unquote headache is when you got to go fly around and go grab stuff. You know, like going after collectibles. For me, just takes like an eternity because you have to like wait for the node to pop up, so you got to keep yourself occupied, and then you figure it out, and then you kind of like okay, you know. So, there's like a lot of factors that come into play with it with like Gathering. But for crafting though, what's nice is that I can just sit in place and like just work on crafting, and I actually, I like being able to do that. So. Brother, she's by herself and she's gonna die, unfortunately. She absolutely like wasn't paying attention. Alright. I wish there was a bit more gathering stat checks. What I was thinking like what would be cool is if instead of just like the percentage change, I mean I think that they absolutely have a way to make the gathering a lot more interactive. I feel like that's like a request that a lot of people have been asking for, and the thing is like some other games don't even follow like the same idea, you know what I mean? So like even like in Monster Hunter, you just like go to the thing, press you know, use, and then like you get it, right? Which is like fine though. Like it like works for me. You know, but sometimes making it overly interactive is kind of like, it could be a good thing, but it also could be like like I want it so simple, you know. I don't mind like the simplicity on some things, I would say. So like I don't mind like just click the thing and get it. But what would be cool is if they gave you like a map, and you know how like in like Full Hollows, how you can kind of like click it to find like a thing. It'd be cool if you can like hit like a spot and see if it's like a weak or like a strong spot or something. Like that'd be really cool if they did that. But I feel like I wouldn't want that for like every single piece of material. I think I'd be very particular about what you can do with that actually. Yeah, she got fucking yeeted. Hilarious. So, like, yeah, there's I feel like there's like an opportunity. I wouldn't be opposed if they made like a function. I just would not want to do it for like every single thing, because then I'd be like, bruh, this is so much information actually. But yeah, like I said, there's like ways to make it work. If they figure out a way to like make it work and have the interaction be more like applicable, then I think I'd be down for it actually. I don't know what you think. Like, okay. People are like giving Irene shit for like her call-outs are not being good right now. I tell you, Yumiya is kind of funny. You can just shoot stuff from the distance with a gun. Somehow she collects it. Yeah, you know. Well, that's why I'm looking forward to Cosmic Aspiration, because I think Cosmic Aspiration is going to do something like a little similar, which is going to be pretty exciting actually. Because the fact that they have like fates for that is actually pretty cool, you know. High key, bring the old gathering minigame that's in Ghost Saucer. You know. Yeah, I would say that you know, people are pretty disappointed in her. She didn't do that well, all things considered, but it's fine. Got the monk from yesterday? Dub. Yo, she did not do well today. She kind of got mopped. The dark, like, people don't realize that, like, tanking this is actually, like, not easy anymore. Oh, I need 5? All right, you know what that means. Man, I get to... Man, I despise gathering bots and Shadowbringers. Bots? Oh, you mean like people who just gather robot or robotically gather stuff? Is that what you're saying? I don't even understand how like that works, honestly. I'm assuming it's like you know, you just go get the shit and then, or rather they go get it for you, I guess, right? Is that how that works? I don't know. Ooh. Bing. No? Damn. That's why I use a site that gives me a macro, because it's just an easy way to sit there and I know that in 1 hour, Illyrius will have 740 HQ set without worrying. Oh, yeah, yeah. So... One second, I gotta like... Yeah, I got hyped from that moment. That was fire, actually. I gotta make that a clip. I gotta make that like a thing I can put on the tube. I have to do that now. Yo, that video was crazy. Yo, is this Titania? Yo! Like actual W scenario. Wow, I haven't done this fight in like a minute. I love this fight, actually. One's the site? No, I think he was talking about the clip that he posted for me. We were doing uptime. I was doing uptime monk stuff with dailies, and like I got hype. Yeah. But I mean, if you want to post the link anyways, I mean, I wouldn't mind looking at it actually. Like 20 bots, all the chocobo mounts popping up at the same time and moving in unison. What on the market board? Damn. Raphael. Oh, I didn't know he had like a name. That's kind of cool, actually. To my boy. Get him in a card. You might say it was like a sage? Oh, I see. Okay. Am I the only person who's got the thing? No, there's a dancer. Okay. You give it your stats and what you want to craft, and it spells out a macro for you to copy. Oh, that's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. Wow, I can't believe it does that. That's actually more than I was expecting. I was thinking it would just be like, hey, if you have this level, you can use this. I hate it. Well, I can definitely understand hating like the Wait, did he invoke the? What? Alright. We're savage. I'm trying to do blinds, but we haven't done blind yet. I need my tomes. So I'm gonna get tomes and we're gonna go in. This is the last piece of content I gotta do. Pog, do you want to join for some blinds? We're doing blinds. Like I'm not like one of those like, oh, I need the guide right away kind of vibe, you know what I mean? I'm trying to do this blind. That's also why we haven't started yet though. Because a lot of people actually, you're not geared. I don't care. Are you 730? You need 730. 730 is like the minimum. There's no way that you're not geared. What? I'm shocked actually. Oh my god, my piety is terrible, and I haven't been using lucid dreaming AMA. Bum, bum, bum. Ether? Primal. I feel like I mean I could be wrong, but I mean it's prime time at this point, right? Now, so isn't Ether like crazy packed? No, we're on Primal. I'm gonna do it on Primal. So like you don't have to study. Don't study. Just come in, die with me, and like we can have like a grand old time, you know what I mean? I don't want people studying the fight. You don't have to study. You can sit there and, yo, if you kill us 40 times, yo, we die 40 times. It's like, it's fine, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like trying to clear it. I just want to put it on YouTube. Good, because I just got off work. Yeah, you know? That's the whole plan, is just to put it on YouTube. I ain't seen shit. Perfect. That's even better. Even better. Okay, he's got that one, which is good. Are we allowed to study fashion sense and dance practice from them? Sure. I mean, that would be, that's acceptable. I'd be cool with that, actually. Did that gravity count? Oh, it did count. Oh, yeah. I feel bad for that guy, but he's not pressing any mitigation, so GG's. Uh, 32 a little... Let's see though. I'm finally home from work. Dog, welcome home, brother. Actually, I think I'm gonna like triple that everything. Wait, this is not part of the plan though. Alright, we're good. What's the plan for blind run? Do you need like a scholar? I would love a scholar. I don't think we. Well, so I don't know what the after this. Okay, after this, I'm gonna have enough tomes to get the gear that I want. So, long story short, if you would like to join for blind, like please do, because after this, I'm gonna put my gear on and like we're gonna go in. So, if you want to come blind, I would, like I said, I'd be very happy to have you. You don't have to study. It's better if you don't study. And like, yeah, you simply can, just come raid, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's all. Simple answer. My tanking? Yes, I'm main tanking. So, I don't know who's playing what though. I'm pretty sure I want to give people time and like, I want to be very mindful of other people's time as well, right? So like, if you got to go eat, go eat. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about like I don't want you starving, obviously, right? So, bet we gonna die and it's gonna be awesome. Hell yeah! To be the off tank again, it's just like old times, you know. Just like old times. But yeah, so you don't have to study, you don't have to know anything. We can die. Like I said, dying on repeat is exactly what I want. All for a YouTube video, so it'd be a big W across the board, kind of thing. So yeah. I would say if you want to join, you can get like the early start. Come to Primal, just come to Primal, and then meet me at like Gridania on in Ultros, and like we can get started. And yeah. Oh, I just used burst, not explosion. I'm a little paper for that one. So yeah. And like again, we don't gotta clear. We might get close. Who knows? We don't know. Like, and then we'll keep going as long as people want to. My goal is I'd like to try and get. Because here's the thing, right? Like the whole idea behind this is that like it'll be put on YouTube, so people can like react and freak out and hear us. The difference, however, is like normally I do these offline, but because I'm live, I actually think that people might enjoy like the live reaction, so that way you can kind of be like, oh my god, like let's like left that session getting everybody killed, Lamau. I will also say, just as like another heads up as well, like I'm turning the alerts off because I don't want to. I think it'll be very distracting, and I think a lot of people want to see the actual fight as well. So temporary for the beginning portion of the reaction, right? We'll probably do like a. I'll be turning off the guide or the alert like a little bit too, you know. So that way, yeah, no swearing. I hear you. Well, I mean, you can say whatever you want, but you know, I'm just saying like, that's Floats, that gear is fine. Like, that gear is 8 points above eye level. Like, you're fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't gotta worry about it that much. Hold on a second. Okay, they're talking about strats for M5. I'm looking at that. Okay. Gumbaku. I need to find my spreadsheet. Spreadsheet. I have the ring, which is good. So now I need, nope, this way. Earring bad. Necklace good. Not that though. I know. Okay. Bracelets. Bracelet. Okay. I want this. Let me get this. Boom. Let me take out this real quick. Boom. Okay, so I made a mistake getting the tome necklace. Sorry. Yeah, I got tome necklace on my third character, but like whatever, I guess. Anything. Okay. Alright. Gridania. How many for a war weapon? I mean, yo, whatever whatever Floats wants, like, just yell at me, brother. I'll pay for it too. I don't mind. Like, I don't have a problem paying for it either. So, like, whatever the price is on the market board, if Floats need something, just like tell me how much it costs. I'll pay for it. Oh no, I'm drug tested. Girl. I gotta meld my new accessory. Should be over in 10. Okay. So we'll start at 7 o'clock. So this actually is great though, because this gives me time to go get coffee and eat, and I can like get up and do stuff, because I have not moved from this seat in like a little bit. So we can start in 10. 10 minutes should be like enough time for me to also like grab like a quick snack or something, and then we can start. And I can hydrate and coffee and all that fun jazz. So yes, if you would like to join for the blind prog, Ultros, Gridania, I'll be here. And then I'll invite you, and then we'll start at 7 o'clock. So 10 minutes. Okay, let me go. No studying. Also, get all of your alerts out, because once we start that raid, yo, we turn those off for like a while. So, but yes. I'll be back. Hi, Lily. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack and some coffee, and then if you haven't done the blind raid, or sorry, if you haven't done the savage raids yet, and you would like to do them, we're doing them blind in 10 minutes. So if you would like to join, then please feel free to do so. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you want to. So I'll be back. tomorrow night. Oh yeah, cool. Yay! All right. Okay. Played X-Files. I'm by the market board on Gridania and Ultros. Okay. Alright. With my phone. Cool. I dropped my phone again. Cool. Crap, man. I just sat down and now I gotta go to the bathroom. Pain, Jackson. Just gotta travel? Yeah, do your thing. Alright. I bring this guy to the party. I got a pepperoni and I got some quackles. So good power snack. Excited to nurse the new tier. Hey, look, we're gonna have a grand time, man. Like I said, here's the beauty behind this too, though, because we're like a bunch of friends and like a bunch of viewers and streamers and friends and streamers and friends. You know what I mean? Yo, no pressure, right? But also like no stress. I'm sure you guys do great. Thanks, Lily. We're gonna have fun, you know. I think that's gonna be the beauty behind it. Because again, like, there's no guide yet. I mean, there's guides, I'm sure, already that are like tentatively created, but like, you know, the whole idea for this is just to be fun. Are you guys gonna be blah, 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 blah. I can't English actually. You guys are gonna have a blast. Also, the update 1 in Monster Hunters Miles in 3 days. Yo. Wow, you want us to no stress? Le gasp. Well, I think that like one thing that people will be very quick to diffuse is once they look up a guide, it'll be very easy for them to like decipher what to do. So the stress factor of like the raid itself will kind of like water down a bit because like people are very quick to go look at a guide, and then like as soon as people are already like looking at guides and going into the next raid tier or the next raid fight, for example, then like that first fight becomes a little bit like irrelevant, you know what I mean? So like once people are already in M6 progging it via Party Finder, like no one cares about M5 anymore, you know what I mean? That's why for me personally, it'd be ideal actually to try to get it like I want to get it out of the way like as quick as possible so I don't like miss out, you know? What's an M5? It's a BMW on a technicality, but it's also the name of the raid tier. Or the first raid fight, I guess, if anything. But yeah. That's why I just want to go out. Wait, yo, can I English? That's why I at least wanted to go in one time as soon as it came at 6 a.m. Yeah. And like I would have done that too, but like I'm exhausted at 6 a.m. if anything, so I wouldn't have wanted to like be awake for it, you know what I mean? Bad news, can't do the blind stuff? No, it's okay. After we're done with blind, I can. Okay, I mean, that's okay. We'll certainly miss you, Liz. But, I mean, I hope everything is okay, you know? And hopefully, like, you're not, like... You know, you can just kind of, like, take it easy, if anything. Wait, I'll join you. Shizu, hello. Pull into a friend group? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, no worries. April Fools. What a jerk. Ban that guy. I actually forgot that today is even like April Fools. Hilarious, you know. Yeah, I forgot. Shizu, not Shizu, sorry. Suzu was like, that's gonna confuse me actually. Suzu was like, oh, I'm, like retiring. Yeah, he's retired from raiding. Folks, if you need stuff, I literally have like, girl, I have like all the mats. I got like compound, I got element, I got coffee. You don't need that though. Yo, I got everything. So like whatever she needs, like I can cover in case, you know what I mean? That way there's no like, yo, like whatever. Yo, that's waifu. You know what I mean? Floats is like literal waifu, so she gets literally whatever she wants from me. Free craft from Sesh? Yo, I mean, I'd be down for it. Low. But well, you mean the amount that I have is low? Okay, I haven't got... I went, like, hardcore, and then, like, I stopped for, like, a little bit. You know? I love PS4. Yes, I do. You know what? I do too, though. I do just wish that like PS4 was like, I don't know, like still current. Because if it was, then it'd be cool because I can actually feel like I'm, you know. Okay, so we got floats coming. We have Prince coming, right? We have Ryu. Some art over here. There's Prince. You waved your hand at me, but I didn't see you. I saw the thingy, but okay, I don't know. I saw the emote, but I may have missed you. So yeah, we got. Let me think. There's 3 floats, Ryu, Prince, right? That's 6. So hey, that's already more than I could ask for. You know. Oh no, I'm here to just make stuff. Oh, okay. So not Prince. Okay, so you have 5. Yo. Buy earring for this week? Me? I don't think I can do that. It's got skill speed, so I can't. I don't want that piece. But I will say though, I'm enjoying the hell out of this pepperoni. Bro, curated pepperoni is so good. Like the right amount of spice with like a cracker, maybe some cheese a little bit. I wish I had like a dip of olive oil. Just do 1.93 Viper and eat all the skill speed possible. You know what's crazy, actually? I'm gonna just say it out loud so you don't get mad at me. I actually like went to go do the number crunching. I did the homework on the way. Sounds good. I did the number crunching and I did my homework, and guess what? Skill speed Viper is very, very good for UCOB, UU, and T. Just FYI. When everyone was like, "Oh, don't tell me I gotta learn how to play freaking skill speed Viper." I'm like, well, I got news for you, brother. It's BIS for the old ultimate, not minus DSR on top. So GG's. Who got the what? If Floats doesn't have the thing she needs to get the crafted, then let me know. Lily's like, okay. Viper likes skill speed in UCOB, Ubu, and T. And it's funny because like the BIS for T is the BIS for UCOB and for Ubu, so you only need 1 set, and like you just bring all of it to all 30 of those fights. It's crazy, actually. Now I will wager though, I think a majority of the Viper BIS for UCOB, Ubu, and T all have like skill speed and direct hit, and I'm actually gonna make a wager. Or rather, like a word of advice, I would not follow that BIS to the T. I would still do skill speed, but I would sub out like some of that direct hit for some crit. Because if there's anything that I've learned, crit is just a likely higher chance of appearing versus like some direct hit, you know what I mean? Because like I literally had direct spell speed summoner in UCOB, and I remember not direct hitting once, and I was so shocked. So, well, crit is better than direct, but like when it comes to skill speed stuff though, like the reason why you want to do skill speed direct is because the chances of getting a direct hit is higher, not because the rate is only higher, but because like you get to put out more buttons, so the chances is also like technically higher, you know what I mean? But like I wouldn't do just like pure direct hit though. I would still do like a little bit of I would also incorporate like a little bit of crit in there. So my Viper BIS, at least for like a while, is gonna end up being like a skill speed crit build versus like a skill speed like direct hit build. But I haven't gone into the fight enough to tell you the information to that, so like I wouldn't listen to me right away. Like I haven't even touched Viper in Old Ultimates, but if I did though, that's probably what I would do. We'll see. This pepperoni is bussin', as the kids say. Alright. You're welcome. Never. Okay. Let me put this away, and then we'll wait for you, and then we can start the farm party. Oh, okay. I gotta like triple check and make sure though too. Makes sense. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's like a super accurate thing or not. I'm just under the impression that I'm only saying from experience because like, I ran direct and spell and I was like, yo, this is kind of cursed. So. My boy has arrived. And he got the gun? Yo, he got the gun. Let's go. I love it. Alright, let me like triple check though. So we got healer, 2 tanks, P range and caster. We need a healer and 2 melee? Okay. The gun. Alright. Last call if anybody wants to join us for some thingy mabobber. We're doing blind savage. We're doing blind savage. We need technically 2 melee and a healer, preferably a pure healer because Owl is playing Scholar. Saw dude. Alright. Let me ready check real quick. This is for if you're ready. So excited, yo, we're doing M5. The only thing I know is the first like 3 mechs. We don't know any, so like whatever. We don't know a single thing about the mech. We all haven't gone in, so like the 5 of us haven't even gone into the first fight. You know what I mean? I'll miss you, Tamarza. Well, I'm also like a shit white mage. Oh man, do I need to unlock it? Oh, yes. I didn't do that. Yes we do. I didn't do that either, actually. What's up, Aaron? I also didn't do that. My bad. I gotta go get that. We gotta go to TrueView, sorry. We go to TrueView. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Ooh, yo, Kek Lamau, 1 second. Yo, I'm over here like, Party Finder. Guess what? Boom. Play like the freaking, like that drum, like that sound. I was like, yo, guess what? Who would have thought, brother? Hey, yo. Yeah, we forgot. Vine Boom? Yeah. Cue the Vine Boom sound. I forgot. My bad.
And his name is John C.
Really? Alright. If you have a moment, I would love to hear your first-hand account of your cruiserweight matches. You impressed tremendously before, overcoming one veteran fighter after the next to become champion. My hands were clammy with sweat as I watched you encounter with the Brute Abominator, and to remember your triumph over the Howling Blade sends a shiver down my spine. Even so, my experiences as a spectator cannot compare to those you lived, and I yearn to hear the visceral particulars from you. Spare no detail. I fought like a spider and like a painting girl and like a disco boy and like a guy with a wolf sword, and then the freaking pufferfish went, ugh. Your words have stoked the fires of my imagination, yes. I believe I can produce evocative new cartoons that pale not even next to Sugar Riot's works. For instance, what if your dance battle against Dancing Green had reached a higher fever pitch? Or if the rambunctious Sugar Riot had allowed her arc to run rampant, bringing works out of this world to life. Want to see something? Why is it so relatable though? And if the Brood Bombers by Savage Onslaught had become savager still, what manner of hellscape might he have created? Finally, what if the Howling Blade had remained standing to unleash the full might of Fenrir? She said, Jesus, your titties in that top. Hey, yo, what's up, girl? Oh, yes, I dare say the next chapter of the Chronicles of the Unstoppable Upstart will be a bestseller as well. Thank you for taking the time to share your account with me. I look forward to witnessing your future exploits and hearing about them from you as well, of course. Alright. Last call for Savage. Last call. Blind Savage. Get your Savage here. Get your...
And his name is John C.
Would you be fine with a single melee? Yeah, whatever. I mean, it doesn't, I think as long as we have one of each, so we only need one melee. Yeah, it's fine. Had to eat through and it's locked. Yeah, fake melee based. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Red Mage speed proggies. I could do it on Dancer too. Yo, whatever. We have two tanks, Scholar, Black Mage, and P range. So we need one melee. It'd be nice. We need a pure healer, and then the 4th DPS can be whatever. It does not matter. Because it's only blind for fun. Like, we're not gonna, like, there's no, the intention isn't to go get the clear. Like, it's not. The objective is to just go in and die a bunch and be like, yo, what was that mechanic? Yo, what the fuck was that? That's it. You know, how often do you change the DC transfer status? You gotta toggle it every single time to refresh it. You can't just sit over it and then wait for it to change. It won't do that. So you gotta refresh it every single time. So like, if you try and transfer and it doesn't work, you gotta go back out to the menu and then press the button and try and transfer it again and go back and forth until it pops up. And then when you do that, you gotta try and do it like quickly so you can enter the queue, and then hopefully it like pushes you over. So that's how it works. But no, yeah, like I said, I 110,000%. Like, it does not matter what job you play. I'm gonna, like, if you join as a melee, then the other job will be whatever. If you don't join as a melee, then the last slot will be a melee, and then we look for a pure healer. Like, I promise you, it does not matter. It's just for fun. We're blind speed progging for fun, not with the intention of like going for the clear. So, and I'm gonna make that like the thing too. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people are people are already putting up like this bullshit rate plan thing. We're dodging all of this right now. I have absolutely no interest in like you know what I mean? I have absolutely no fucking interest in like a fresh with the rate. It's already a rate plan. That's disgusting actually. So yeah, we're not about that life right now. So yeah. Oh wait, I honestly need to like remember how to play Reaper at some point. Learn here. Fuck it. Who cares? If you have the gear for it, learn here, you know? Like, yeah, whatever. There's like 9 raid plans. Yeah, that's already like a crash out, you know what I mean? So, like, GG's, brother. Like, bruh. Fresh, blind prog for fun. No raid plans, no markers. Come join for a good dance time. We play like 690. Oh, that's fine actually. Yo, Flo's put $8,388 on the table and said, I bet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put one spot to melee, and then the other one is like everything. So that's it. Wait, so I just want to guarantee your spot though, because I feel like if I put this up, it's gonna instant. You know what I mean? So, Prince, are you joining or no? I just want to make sure. Yeah, look at the cutie right here, bro. You look at that girl. Yo, she got the backwards cap and everything over here, looking like a Makote. God damn. All right. Yo, look at this. Look at the boy right here, bro. Look at that girl, yo. Look at that freaking cutie, looking like a holy shnackaroo. Damn. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Okay. I saw you. I wonder if I can invite you from the party. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I was like, yeah. I'm over here scrolling in like the listing looking for like a thing. I didn't realize I was over here melding. All right, it's fine. I was just taken aback by it. Does that still work? I think that still works. We going for the Penta for real? Yo, you're fucking sweat. We gamba. Yo, one materia though. How you feel? Lily put $4,792 on the table and she said, I bet. That's it. Okay. Roll them dice. Yo, let me get the gamba. Let me find out. Yo, I love it when materia doesn't work when you do singles and you buy like 20 of them for a mil or something and it works the first try. There you go. Some people kind of look at my luck and they're like, yo, I can't Alright. Ooh, alright. We need a pure healer and a melee. Alright. Last call. I'm just letting you know. Beginners and first timers welcome. Hell yeah. Boom. We in there. I split my stacks at 30 to mitigate the loss. You know. Bro, wait. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes. Hold on. We find out though. You lost 60 at one time. My average pentameld is like less than 20 but more than 10, which is like insanely good. You know what I mean? It really depends. Because my boy was asking me the pentameld for him, and I think that like he had 200 materia and he was left with like 130 for his entire set. Thing. It was something crazy actually. Someone was 350 this year. Damn. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't even remotely like. I do not care about a pentameld. Like I'm doubled still at the moment. Imagine it worked first try. Yo, that would have been crazy actually. I was ready for it to work first try. No bullshit. Yeah. I was ready. I have faith in it too. It would have. Yo, low key, it would have worked. See, but this is what feels good though. See now that I got all these like 11s and 12s, whoo boy, I got so much of it. I gotta get rid of these old pages though. Damn, son. I still have old Dark Horse stuff in here. I have so much like random crap. Do I have to go all the way to login menu or just a character menu? Ooh. I think login. You don't gotta quit the game. Like, you go to the main page where it says like Dawn Trails, start data center movies, whatever. You click start and then you transfer and then you do that, and that's it. But if no, because like what he's trying to do is Aaron wants to like keep refreshing it, so I think you have to go back to that menu, and then yeah, and then just spam it that way. I think so. I feel like you could do it without going back to the start menu, but I don't remember. I haven't done that since the beginning of Dawn Trail, and I already forgot. So yeah. But at least that's like my thought process to it though. Yo, you like how Ryu's crafting? Yo, crafter at heart, that's my boy. I want to craft, but I'm gonna just sit here and look pretty. I should like quintuple check the glam though. No, actually, I'm coming in with this. Yeah, I'm actually sold on it. Yeah. Okay. Hey, yo. Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta have to leave menu thing, bring it back to refresh. Yeah. Okay. I kind of figured that's what it was as well. The hardest difficulty is finding a healer. There you go. No, it's fine. Trust. Imagine it's like a DPS check in this fight. Yo, that'd be crazy actually. I would be very I'd be very surprised. I feel like my lighting is like a little off. DPS? I don't know her. You know what though? Me too. Hi Tamarza. Back. Welcome back. We're still waiting for a healer, so you're chilling. I feel like I'm like darker or something. Am I weird? The lighting in my house has not changed. Yo, I have a light with the camera though, but it looks horrendous. Oh wait, actually? I never turned this on because it was always like it definitely has changed. I don't know why. I don't know what changed though. It's like annoying a little bit because I don't know what I did wrong or differently. What I will say though, it's hot as freak in my house right now. Hold on. Is it sunlight? Actually, I don't think so. I think if there is anything that could come into mind with it, it's probably like so for the okay, so my office is really weird because I have a ceiling fan, but I never turn it on because it's like very odd. It makes like this really like annoying sound and it needs like a gallon of WD-40, so I'm not doing that. But it doesn't have like a light source. It's just like a fan. So the light source in my office is just like these like light bars that are behind my monitor. So that's how I usually like light up my apartment, my office when I'm here. But I don't actually know how yeah, I've always wanted to figure out how to make it better, but I never knew how to do that actually. But yeah, I mean, I think these are just kind of like losing their power, I guess, at this point. I think it's like about that time. Chances are I probably need like new lights. Because I've had these for years. Like these are like, so I actually had 4 of these. I had 2 in my bedroom and 2 in this place, but then the ones that I had this place, and then in the office, but then the ones that I had here before were like, they started working horrendously. So I think their shelf life was like really bad. So I threw those out. And then I took the ones in my bedroom and put them here. And I think now they're also reaching that point of like, you know, not being like fully working, which like kind of sucks. So I would need to get like a new lighting system, but I won't do it though. Payment on the boogie? Hey, yo. True. Also, I think I'm hot because I'm wearing jogger sweatpants right now, and I feel like I gotta wear shorts. So maybe I'll go change this to shorts real quick. Let me go do that real quick, hold on. Okay, I am gonna hope that that's what it is. Imagine wearing pants for stream. I actually like, it's funny because I'm probably one of those like really weird people, but I like to wear an outfit in my house, even if I like have no intentions of going outside, you know? Because I don't like being home. Like if I'm home all day, for example, and I'm just in like my underclothes, it's kind of like, you know? So, nope. So I actually like to wear like I won't put on like a full outfit that has like a suit or like a tie involved, but like for me, if I was streaming one day like in it's winter time, I'll literally put on like a button down and like a quarter zip, just because like it kind of helps with like the warmth. But like that's what I do, you know. So, but yeah, I don't want to wear like a t-shirt that I wear to bed that has like a drool stain on it, and then you're like, oh, you know. So yeah, wait, let me pretend myself know what happens. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes the LED lights change brightness when you turn off on quickly. Yeah, I thought so too, but I have not turned, I haven't changed those settings, like, because I was having a lot, like, I was having like a little too much fun messing with the settings a little bit. So yeah, I was having too much fun playing with the lights, and then eventually they all bled into each other, and then they just stopped working. So like, I can change it between like the colors of the rainbow, and I even have like a color wheel also. But when I was messing with it, it eventually just like if I press purple, it was like a weird like blue. If I press blue, it's like green, and then like yellow, cyan, and blue were all just like green, and then purple was like a blue, and then red is like an orange. So like this like all those missing colors like just broke. So I kind of stopped like respectively doing it though. But I would like to actually get lights that I can put along the bottom here and do that, but I haven't like set that up yet. So yeah. But it's okay though. I'm not like I'm not like annoyed by it. It would be nicer to just get like actual lighting that I can have, and then, you know, make this office feel more homey and not like a, because like my office is very boring. Like I have like my PC set up, all my stuff on my bed, or on my desk, right? I got like my Nintendo Switch over there that's collecting dust. I have like my little charger set up for like my Apple Watch and my phone. I have I have like a spot where I put like a dinner plate, for example. I got Pidgey. Pidgey's over here just like chilling. And that's like literally it. And then my light source is in the back. So green screen. No, I don't really think I like a green screen. People have asked me if I would want one, but I don't think I've ever thought about getting one. I don't know. I never thought about like a green screen being like a thing that I wanted. Because like, if I did get one, you know how when you get a green screen, how the game is like visible behind whatever? Like, I don't mind that, but if I did have a green screen, then what I would just do is change like the background, so you don't see like a white wall and like my couch and like the door. You know, I would just make it so that you can see like a cool background instead, and like you know, we can do like 14 themes and like that'd be pretty cool. But I never like thought about investing in a green screen. I don't even know how much a green screen would like cost. Get some sick art to hang on the wall. I could do that too, but then I'm so particular about art. Like, I never know like what I would do, you know, whether it's like some like modern art or like something that I would enjoy or something like nerdy. Like I have like no idea. I've never like done art for anything, you know what I mean? Like, never. Should I? I mean, I think it'd be pretty cool, but I never thought about it. So the last time I had art of any kind was like college. I had like posters of like Call of Duty and like Final Fantasy like 10 and 13, and like it was one poster of those two things. What it do? What's up, Bus? How you doing? Welcome on in, brother. So, but then after that, I was like, oh yeah, you know, chill. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that I would like to actually look into green screens just to see like if I could do a green screen thing where I can just again change the background. Because one thing I don't like also is so this is like a different chair than I've had in the past like year. So I had a different chair, and you can tell that my floor is this because like the angle of the camera is much lower because the chair is lower. So like the chair used to be like up here height wise, you know. So high list, no riding. VTuber arc when? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think I've been like a good VTuber. I don't really know how to VTube, you know. Chair mounted green screens? I don't know. Maybe. I've never thought about it, but yeah. So, at least for me though, I don't know. I'm like a super simple person, so I don't really need like I feel like there are certain things that I feel like are too much, but also just like not my style. You got back on Ether. Congratulations. But if there is a thing that's like really, really cool and it's like you know, then like I can consider it. Because then like the green screen thing would work really well for like shorts also, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I just never thought about getting a green screen. So there was something 5 below. Oh, okay. Isn't that like a Marshalls or like a discount store sort of thing, right? We are still up, yeah. Okay, there's just a lot of parties doing this right now. Are they all missing healer? Actually, yes. There's like a bunch of missing healer parts. Okay, whatever. We're chilling. There's no stress if you, you know, it's alright. But yeah. So. Yeah, I don't know. I just never thought about a green screen thing. Like, I've always figured that, like, if I ever upgraded my gear for my stream stuff, like, people probably would insist that, like, me getting, like, a better camera would be helpful. Or, like, a better PC, too. Because my PC is older now at this point. Like, it runs and it's fine, but, you know, now that I'm, like, a actual streamer and, like, a content creator, then, like, a stronger PC would be, like, helpful. So, like, that's what I would prioritize mostly. Oh, you know what? That's actually like it's kind of like fair. We can put Sage on there, I guess. Sure. Yeah, we can do Scholar Sage. I just didn't want to do like White Mage Astro. If I learn anything, complaining helps parties fill. No, I'm not gonna complain. I think it was a smart idea though to do like Scholar Sage is probably fine, but White Mage Astro would be like very bad. So. It was only pure healer, so I wouldn't mind if like if we get like a whatchamacallit, like a Sage also, like it's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize that it did that. So, but yeah, I mean, I guess a lot of people really aren't playing like pure healer. I'm kind of shocked by that actually. I feel like the pure healer is like the one that people should play because it's the one that's not, for lack of a better word, like it's not the harder healer to play. Like it's a little easier, right? You just kind of throw out heals and bring people's HP back up. Like it's not, I don't know. But I mean, I can't say though much because my healing arc is is on the other side of the street. It is, but it's boring. I mean, can't you see the same thing in this? Isn't healing kind of not boring, but I don't know. Isn't it kind of like whatever, like across the board? Because I know all the healers are like kind of like, oh, like healing is healing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Because I mean, I like to play Astro because like the job is fun and like it's good to play, but like the like White Mage would be, if White Mage did more damage than an Astro, I'd play White Mage. You know what I mean? So I only know how to Sage on a competitive level, otherwise I don't heal. If every time we're mid, then it'd be nicer, but it doesn't. Well, I guess it's not supposed to, right? Because like it's a pure healer, not like a shield healer. So I don't know. It's such a weird thing though, because I almost feel like the fact that like I'm wondering if like if the value of White Mage and Astro is on like a slight decline because like you can heal with Sage and Scholar and it's fine, but you can't if it's White Mage and Astro. You know what I mean? I'm wondering if like the direction of doing like a pure and a shield healer is like a wise choice. I don't know. I feel like it'd be nice if all four of them can do mid, but then it'd be like a tank thing, right? Like, you know how all the tanks have the same exact mitigation except like the rotation's different? Because like imagine if like all four healers had the same type of mitigation and like shielding or whatever, but then like their DPS is only like a 1 button or 2 button difference, you know what I mean? So I don't know, that's like weird. I never thought about it actually. Double shield requires coordination. I mean, like it does, but like also does it really though? Like not entirely. I don't know. You simply just make sure that you don't both press Eucrasian Diagnosis and like Sucker. So like whenever the Scholar, like the Scholar gets first priority with like Recitation Spread Low, right? And then like you just don't use Zoe Eucrasian Prognosis, and like those are like the only 2 buttons I think you really need to make sure you don't overlap. Otherwise though, like both of them can bubble. They can both use every other button, I believe. Right? So I don't know. Like I don't know. Yeah, but they only have shield stacking with technically 2 buttons, but like 1 button, right? Like their AoE shield overlaps with each other, and like one is much stronger than the other. So like that one just gets first priority, and then Sage's would be second priority. But otherwise, like all of their mitigation doesn't overlap, so it's kind of like whatever. So I don't know. Really, Sage gets higher shield priority when Scholar uses Seraphism shields. Sage gets higher shield priority when Seraphism. Oh. Well, I guess that's why, right? Like, you probably want to make sure that the, yeah, so if I was a Scholar or a Sage, then if I was paired with the other shield healer, then, like, let me get a White Mage. I would just insist the idea that, like I said, like, the Scholar's shield is so much more important, so, like, they're higher priority, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Alright. We're gonna get started. The alerts are off. No alerts. Hold on. M5S. Blind with friends. No alerts for now. There you go. All good. That's all good. Most ages that come across from PF just defaulted to me. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't expect that though. So it's like bound to be the case scenario. So yeah. Not common in Party Finder. That too, right? I guess, yeah. So, all right. Music up. Yo, this is savage, bruh.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
Alrighty, it's time. We got a dancer. Just for like safety, I'm gonna find an early rampart. Let's find out actually.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh, it's Buster first? Okay. Oh, it's Buster first. Okay. Flip to a side. Yo, he's got a remix button. Forward snap, twist, and drop the needle. Is it like a spread thing?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
Whoa! Yo! Yo! What?
We're just getting started.
What is forward snap, twist, and drop the needle? Wait, what if he spread? Oh. Oh. I don't know though. They were different casts. One was like a one was a cone, the other one was spread. I'll just evoke it then. Okay. Let's check again. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta find out. Yo, I don't know what happened. Yo, he did like a freaking like a scratch move thing. Yo, it was fire actually. But he did a tank buster. So, like, I don't know. All right. Let me find out actually.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh wow, he does a buster first. Okay. Flip to B side. Didn't he do A side last time? Wait, so then is this like a, I think this is a spread this time, no? Oh, it's I think it's like parties. Oh, it is LP stacks. Okay. It's LP stacks. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is. Oh, that was spread. Okay. So A is spread and B is light party. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Disco Inferno. Isn't that the Oh, it is the burn mechanic. Oh, there's 8! Oh, and then there's a tile thing too? Okay. So B is LP and A is spread. Okay. So then let's do that part real quick. Okay, so whoops. Okay, so A, so we do live parties. And then we do spread. Let's do spread. Yo, I'm so shocked by that. Actually, it's so sick. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay, so, let's do LP stacks, north and south. Brother, I can't English. All right.
Are you ready to get down? The upstarts.
Wow, can I actually early 90s? Let me find it actually. Ooh, I can. Okay, cool. Okay, so B-side. That was spread, yeah? Oh, it's 2 though. And then, is it 2 or is it, oh, no. Oh, shoot. B, okay, so B is stacked. Sorry. B is stacked. Okay, A is spread. Okay. A is spread.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Damn. Spread. Wait. It's not spread. It was... Huh? It wasn't... It was 3s. Wait, what? Oh, I mean, I think. Okay, wait. 22.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Outside in. Oh shoot. Oh, it's out. Okay.
Is this the end?
Oh, interesting. Oh, he's doing 4-snap twist with the needle? Oh. Wait! Oh, wait! Oh, that's so rude! Wait, that's so rude! Oh, God, that's... Uh-oh. That's so rude. Oh, crap. Wait, ensemble?
Let's turn up the
Arcady Night Fever?
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with dancing?
Wait, what the... Yo, what is happening right now? Okay. So, you need the spotlight. And we can probably do, like, quadrant? I'm thinking. So we can do, like... it can be something... like this, I guess? And then we do, like... I'm thinking something like this. And so... So I'm thinking, melee get close, and then and range far, something like that. Oh my God, like there's so much that happened. I don't even remember what the fuck it was. Something like that. Dodge in and out of the 2 tiles in my spotlight directly south. Ooh. I I genuinely don't remember because it was so fast. Yeah, it was so fast actually. Hold on, that 2 is like disgustingly placed. All right. Because I feel like there's 4 lights that are close and 4 lights that are far.
Are you ready to get down?
Something like that.
The Arkstar's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay. Okay, so A is spread, B is stack, yeah? So B side. Okay, so let parties. I love that he has like a remix scratcher thing. It's so sick, actually. I think we're too many people here, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so A side. Now we have spreads. Okay, okay.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
It's not actually like a spread though. It kind of picks 3 people at random? Kinda? It targeted the non-DPS, I think? Oh, the timers are different for the spotlights also. Wait, outside is in? Oh shoot. It's backwards, okay. Okay, it's actually outside then in kind of thing. Okay, okay. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. And it's A, right? Because it was, oh, it was left. Okay. The spotlight can overlap on the bad floor. Yeah, that's what happened to me, unfortunately. I didn't see that. Also, outside in is the sound. So outside is actually donut and then in is the hit. I keep on thinking it backwards. Yeah, so we just gotta clean that up. Okay, okay. That's fine. Yeah, this mechanic is so wild. Alright, sure.
Are you ready to get down?
Alright. Yeah.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Hold on. Oh. B-side is stacks, yeah? Okay.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Okay. Damn. Okay.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with
Cool. But this is not a spread, so like, why is it the way that... Let me see who it hits, actually. This might answer my question, actually.
Keep grooving, baby.
Oh, it's random, so you just can't overlap them. Okay, so it is a spread. Oh, boy. Alright.
Bask in the spotlight and
My timer's long.
an invitation to down. How will the challenger respond?
Wait, my timer's long.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, it flips the B-side during this with light parties? Okay. Oh no! Okay. Okay, I understand it actually. Light parties. Oh. Okay, I understand it actually.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay, I actually understand it. I do. The way how that worked actually makes sense to me. Wait, take only one spot at a time? It's kind of, well, I was thinking that, like, I think it is a spread. It's just that, like, it's not guaranteed on who gets it. But I don't actually know, because it hit like a melee and it hit like a healer, and then it hit like a tank. So it could be rolls, maybe. So I'm thinking it's that, but I don't know. I don't know. Again, I don't know. Maybe it is rolls, but then, like, it doesn't kill people if they don't, like, stack it. So I don't know. I mean, we'll find out. I mean, I actually don't know.
Are you ready to get
Because I actually tried to think about, like, what it could have been, and I'm actually, like, a little, like, lost for it.
campaign? Begin.
This buster hurts, like, immensely, and the bleed with it as well is kind of like a lot. Okay, so spread, I guess. Okay. Pre-snap? Oh, he does a 3 also. He has a 3.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
I guess it hurts I guess it is roll stacks. It just hurts a lot if you take it. He does 3s also? That's so weird. Huh. Okay. So then, it's the frickin' disco. This needs to be... Okay. Okay, my timer is short. It's outside in. And then it's in. Okay. Wait, I don't... Oh, I don't... The way you position that has gotta be... It makes sense if it does make sense if rank. Well, no, because it. The only way that I see it making sense is if the spotlights disappear. Otherwise, I don't know why you wouldn't reuse them. I don't actually know. Yeah, this fight is so wild, actually. I love it. It's actually so good. Oh, thank you for existing. This fight is crazy, actually. This fight is so crazy. The song is fire. The fact that he has like a remix scratching thing is actually so cool. Okay. And now it's gonna be the rolls. I guess it is gonna be like a roll thing. But it doesn't hurt like immensely though. Okay. Okay. My timer is long.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
It's in and out. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be spreads. Oh, I can take this one, yeah? And then it's spread. Okay. Kinda. Oh, crap. Oh, I need help. Oh, God. Okay, wait. So what is this then? I know that they're there. Okay, Arcade Night Fever. It was out, and then is it an in? And then an out? Oh. Oh, there's alpha beta stuff. Wait, there's debuffs for this? Wait, there's debuffs. Oh my god, there was an AB thing. Yo. What? There was an AB thing, and it killed me. Oh, I don't know. I still have no idea. I'm like lost. Like, yo, again, like, yo, there's an alpha beta. What are we doing? T now? Yo, hold on. What the? Yo, wait a minute.
Are you ready to get
That's so insane, actually.
the Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins?
Oh my gosh, wait, I already forgot about this. I'm still so perturbed from my little... It was like an in and out, back and forth dancing thing. It was, what are we like? Yo, like Saturday Night Fever is real. Light parties, okay. No?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with just getting started.
It's spread, yeah.
Baby.
Oh, whoops. Oh my god, that was so crazy. Alright.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
My timer is short. Oh, it's in and out again. Okay. Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, I'm like still slinging hits during this. I think it was. Oh, it was. What was it? It was spread. I'm gonna regret this. Because the next mechanic is the thing, right? Hold on. I want to see this actually.
You're up, dancers.
Okay, wait. So what's happening during
Turn
this?
up the heat. Try to keep up now.
It's gonna kill me, but
The fever.
I got a beta.
Can the upstart keep up with dancing?
Wait, I got a beta and then an alpha? It was like a 40-second thing. Okay, so it's at the end. Okay, so the timer was like 45 seconds. So we gotta be alive for that. And for outside in, it's going to cleave out then in. So you can't just run to the spotlight just yet. I don't see any reason why you can't just. Why can't people just use the same light? Like, I don't know why that's not an issue. There's something that I feel like I'm missing for that part. But I don't actually know.
Are you ready to get down? The upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Also, you can like kitchen sink that before the pole. It's kind of fire. Okay, so rolls, not stacks, rolls. Okay, so spread, whatever. I guess.
Keep up with the rhythm. Dancing Green has pulling out all the stops for these.
Okay, light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep
Okay.
moving, baby.
Nice. Okay. The debuff, yeah, the debuff was 45 seconds. That was so weird. I think it has to do with the end of that mechanic, but I don't actually know. I'm still trying to figure out why wouldn't we use the same spotlight for the next mechanic. I don't understand that.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
My timer is short.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh wait, it's in. Oh no, wait. No, other way around. Okay. It's what he's cleaving first. Okay. Wait, I can't. I don't want that one. I want this one. Okay. I actually do not know which one it was. Was it Stacks? Oh, it was Stacks. Okay. I want to know what happens. I don't know what happens if two people take the same light. I have literally no clue. Oh, they can be shared? Yo, I don't understand why that mechanic has 8 lights then. The only thing I can think of is if all the lights are individually used once, then people get like a debuff. Or sorry, they get like a buff. That's what I'm thinking. So, yo, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is you can get a perfect groove during that, because there's a perfect groove thing. But the only reason why you would get that is if you use each light only once. So if you share it, you don't get the thing. That's the only thing I could possibly think of.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Hold on, I wanna, yeah, wait, that's actually, let's actually like try to keep an eye out for,
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
it was A. Oh, the needle was placed right inside, okay. 2, switch. Roll spread, okay. Boom.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
B side. Is it different? It's not different, okay.
Grooving, baby.
Okay. Okay, wait, I'm gonna try and read this. Let me see if we can figure this out actually. Consumed by the Disco Infernal and condemned to strike a groovy pose.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
When the effect expires, failure to stand alone in the spotlight when posing results in damage taken. Oh, so you take damage if you're not. Oh, I guess you take damage if you don't take one, or you're like,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh crap. Yeah, so I trips. Oh wow, it kills you if. So you can't just trip and fall. It kills you actually. Oh wait, okay. So you have to get in the spotlight. Interesting. Okay. So you can't just ignore it. It'll kill you if you ignore it. Oh. Okay. So you take damage and it kills you if you mess it up. Well, I'm wondering also if I had like a damage down thing though. Yo, I don't actually know.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay, A spread. Okay, spread. Understood. 4.
Dancing Green is pulling out
Okay.
all the stops of these.
Light parties. Okay.
We're just getting started.
Why is there a 3
Grooving, baby.
versus a 2 and a 4? I don't understand that part actually. Isn't it kind of weird that there's like a difference in terms of which ones he can use? I don't know. That seems kind of odd, no?
Bask in the spotlight and
Okay, my timer is short.
an invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Outside in. Out. Okay. It was light parties. I saw that actually. It was light parties.
Is this the end?
Oh.
That was too much for the challenger.
Wait, isn't this Buster next? Oh no. I wanna super the next mechanic.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's
Wait, it didn't.
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
No, I didn't press it in time. I was freaking stupid. Oh my god, it's crazy actually. I didn't press it. Yeah, I didn't press it. Yo, I don't know. Yo, I don't know. I mean, we still gotta do block. We can. Oh.
Are you ready to get down?
Is this a death wall? Oh, it's a death
The
wall.
Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
How long was that actually? I don't know. We can. I mean, that's okay. We can keep on trying to blind it though. It's not. It doesn't have to be like a full lockout. I'm aiming for like half, so I'm not like. It's not that thing. It's fine. I wish I could read. Yeah. You know. Oh no, wait. That doesn't seem like a bad idea, honestly. I still don't understand the lights. The lights drive me crazy. Yo, I can't believe we're hard stuck on like the first major mechanic. All right. This is what we do. This is what we're gonna do. Float, we're gonna share the time, we're gonna share the spotlight together for science. One time. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna share the spotlight together for science. That's what we're gonna do. The rotating floor code is hard to deal with. Well, it definitely like throws like a whole rhythm into it for sure. Yeah, like I get it though. Like I don't know though. So. We should probably do some pulls for this guy so he can like get immersed in it, because we're technically not like fresh anymore, but we're not far. So yo, this song is so good. Yeah, I love this song, bro. So yeah, the good thing is like I said, like once we what's the one thing about? Once we have our blind prog, I kid you not, I'm gonna go look up whatever the raid plan is that they're using, and then I'm gonna just figure it out from there. You know, we'll see. Let's do LP and clock just in case. All right. Okay. I noticed the frogs have spotlights. Not sure what it means. I don't know. We'll find out. You know, not too sure. I know what the mechanic is at the top for that part, because that's in the normal version. But the light, I will say though, the lights were different colors. Because in the normal version, it was like a white light, but in this one, the lights are kind of like a rainbowy-ish hue. So like, I don't know what that means, but hey yo.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
What was that? My button like disappeared. Did you see that? That was weird. Okay, we're good. Snap, yeah, B. Okay.
Keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out
Okay.
all the stops of these.
Like spread roll kind of thing, I guess, right? Like, is that what that is?
Moving, baby.
TPS or oh my gosh.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation.
Our timers are the same, yeah? Okay.
Challenger response.
He's feeding in. And then it's out. Oh. Alright.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Stacks, right? Stacks.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Wait. Fuck. Oh, you can't share them! Oh! You can't share them! Oh! Okay. No. You can't. You can't share them. That doesn't. Yeah, you can't share them. You get spotlight lists because it's 2 people. Oh. Okay. No, but we can't share them though. I mean, we were in the same spot, but like it was spotlight list because you get the dance jam before you get hit with the lift. I think sharing is bad. Yeah. Hold on. Let's one more time. In fairness, we were in the same spot. You're technically on the point with that though. Like you're so correct. Oh, yo, I panicked. All right.
Are you ready to get down?
Okay. Wait.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Stackies. Okay.
Keep up with the rhythm. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Okay. Up to A.
We're just getting started. Keep moving, baby.
Rolls, right? 1, 2, 3, put down the bam. Okay, we have long timer now. Okay, the sound of the name of the mechanic is what he's cleaving. So it's outside then inside. So outside and then inside. Okay. We need it's gonna be stacks. Wait. Yeah, I didn't. No, I think that's what that is actually. It stacks. Yeah, I don't think you can share spotlights if the timer is the same. I think if the timer is different, though, it's not a problem. Because I think that's actually what that is. But I don't understand why that there's 8. Because there's like... It's not like out of 8 of them, only 1 is safe. That's not what that is. So roll timer players can't share. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. But why is there 8 though? That's my like So okay, we've confirmed that. So you can share a timer. You can share the spotlight with somebody if the timing is different. I don't actually know if I didn't actually think about that though. If like certain ones are safe versus like not safe, because for me at least, like I'm only looking at the ones that are north or actual like relative west, and it's either one of those two for me personally. So the only thing I can think about is that there's gonna be 4 lights that are safe and 4 that are not safe. So that's the only reason why you would do it with the roll timer thing. So there's probably 2 in the inside that need the melee, and 2 that are outside that need the range. That's the only way I can think about why that's the case scenario, and that makes sense to me actually. So, like, I know that I got hit by the red. That wasn't what I was looking for, because I already know that's what happens, but what I wanted to know is if I share a timer with somebody who has the same timer as I do, or a different timer, and it's actually understood that if you have, it's actually understood if you have different timers, it doesn't matter. So that means that there's 4 safe and 4 not safe out of the 8, and the people with the roll timers need, okay, so the tank need the close ones, and then the healers need the far ones, and then the melee and the range do the same thing. So we're long. Yes, because there's those the west and east one was safe. So now north and south isn't safe, but or north and south is safe rather. Okay, yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm just trying to look at these timers. Yes, that's exactly what that is. Okay, so 2. So I actually want this one. Oh wait. No. Okay, so now there's a pattern to know which one you can go to in ahead of time. I know that if it blinks and it's gonna approach you and it's the red one, you don't want that one, obviously. But there's one where it goes away. If it goes away and the light's coming, then you can't stand in that one. I did do that too before. I know that much. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, I get it, but the execution is tough. There's 4 safe, there's 4 safe, 4 unsafe, and it's roll based. So melee tanks want the close ones, and range healers want the far ones. That's what that is. Actually, no, you don't have to do that. Yeah. You can, you could theoretically just do the other. Like, I don't understand. Okay, that's actually correct. Wait, because you can't share the timer with the same person with the roll stack. Well, no, because I don't know. Because the healer can't share one with the tank.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yeah, the healer can't share one with tanks, so they'd have to get the ones stack that are close. So then the range, no, yeah, you'd have to do it that way, I'm assuming. Otherwise,
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of Easter.
because I definitely saw north and south were unsafe, and then east and west were safe. So that's 4 already. So the pattern probably happens in the same format on the outside tiles as well. I think also my Heart of Light will cover the Celebrate and then the Disco Inferno, yeah? Ah, it does actually. Okay, that's cool. My timer is short.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, mother... Wait, isn't this gonna kill me? Yes, I want the one over there. I wanted that one over there.
That was too much for the challenger.
Thank you. I don't know why...
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Was it rolled? It was rolled.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Wait, what'd you say? You said... Oh, okay. You have enough time to actually figure that. Okay, I see. You actually can figure out if the timer is getting close and the one that's next to me is red, I can just go to the other one. That I actually know. I actually understand that. Yeah. Well, no, you can... Yes. Okay. Yes, Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That's not what I wanted to, but it's okay. That actually makes sense, yeah. So, you either get north and south, or you get east and west. I get that. Okay. Okay.
Are you ready to get down?
Yo, this fight is so wild.
Campaign
Yeah.
begins.
Wait, you said...
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Actually, it's okay. I know what you meant though.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of Easter. We're just getting started.
Roll. Okay. Shorts.
Burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Okay.
respond?
Out them in. Oh, it's actually in the boss's hitbox? Okay, understood.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay, so the boss's hitbox is actually like this spot. It was stacks. Oh no, isn't Buster soon? No! I can't do it. I'm not gonna be able to survive it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see what the okay, I know how to do it. It's actually not that difficult. Now I understand the hitboxing. The inside out, outside in is in the boss's hitbox and outside. You have to go under the boss for that. I understand that entirely. Yeah, because realistically, you would have to either grab one of those within... Yeah, it's one of those spots, always. Yeah. Yeah. I completely understand that mech now. No, that's actually smart. Yeah, because you're getting southeast, I'm getting northwest. So we just split in quadrants. So I'm covering that one, you got this one, and then you actually have time. You actually have time to like respond to the thing. Yeah. Okay. It might be north or west for LP1 and south and east for LP2. Okay. I think I actually understand it entirely though. So, okay. Cool. One second, I need to make sure. Okay.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay, I completely understand the tile mechanic. I really do. I actually understand the... I understand the entire thing, actually.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
So, I'm not at all worried about that one. Light party. And then it's one of these spreadies.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I got shorts. It was on my right. A is spread. It's spread. Now what happens if it's only like a... Oh, that's it. Oh. Okay. Interesting, actually. Okay, so, yeah. I understand that mechanic entirely. I get it, actually. The only thing I don't know, though, is how to easily... Because you can absolutely figure out which one it is as soon as it spawns. If you can think quick enough on it, you can figure it out. So, for me, it was... if I'm looking at the boss, my right tile had the light and that was safe, and then my safe spot my safe spot was to my left at the end, and I had short. Spotlight spawned on my right and was safe, and then at the end it was on my left. So I wonder if that's I want to see it. I want to see it, and I want to be at I want short timer, and I want to see where the spawn spot is at for the thing. So yeah, I think that's what I want to think about, actually. I think so. That does make sense to me. But the problem is that I don't know if I can tell if I get long timer. So if I can get short timer and see that it works that way, I'll be really content. That means that, like, what I'm thinking about. Yeah, that means that my brain is kind of cooking like a little bit.
Are you ready to get down?
Like, just like a little
The
bit.
Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay. Stacks. Okay.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Spread. Roll, I guess, if anything, yeah.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Cool. Ooh, the late reprisal heart-alike combination covering both AoEs. Wait, we're kind of gifted. Alright, wait. This is important, though. I have long. Okay. Mine, it's on my right, and it wasn't safe. Right, not safe.
An invitation.
Let me see, actually.
How will the challenge respond?
Right, not safe. Long. Right, not safe. Spread. Right, not safe. Long.
The challenge is down. Is this the
Oh, wait, the same spot's in the same spot. Ooh, okay. Interesting.
too much for the challenger?
If I have long time and where it spawns, it was not safe. It became safe. Interesting. It wasn't safe, and then at the end of the cast, it was safe. So it wasn't safe long, and then it was safe in the same spot. Interesting. But then if it's short in the safe spot, then it was.
Turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
No, we saw 6 of them. Oh, you know what? We should. Yeah. We should actually pick a. Okay, if it was in a not safe tile and I have a long timer, it's in the same spot and it's a safe tile. So I don't gotta. That's brain off power. And then if it was safe tile with light and it was off, or if I was short, then my other side is safe. Okay. I want to see if that pattern actually maintains consistency.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay, stacks. Understood.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
This project is so much fun right now. Yeah. I don't mind dying as much because I literally have no idea.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops.
Okay, spread.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Ooh, yo, the power of the Tonka. Okay, let's go Infernal. I have shorts.
In the spotlight and
Okay, it was safe tile.
an invitation to dance.
It was safe
Challenger responding.
on my left side, so theoretically it should be safe on my right side. Oh, okay. Yo, that's truth! Yo! Wait, cooking! Okay. Wait, that's true! Cooking. Okay. It was A, yeah? Oh, it was light party. Yo, that's cooking! Let's go, boys! Cooking! Okay. I got it. Okay, yo, chillin' actually. Chillin'. I like this. Okay. I understand now. I do actually. Okay. So if you have long timer, look for the spot that's got a spotlight and it's not safe because that one becomes safe. And if you have a short timer, you look at the one that's there that is safe, and then the tile that's next to it would actually be safe. Okay. Okay. Yo, I like this. Okay. Ah.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Those cones are not as wide as I thought that they would be, actually. Interesting. Okay, life parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of you. We're just getting started. Keep
4 again.
moving, baby.
I really don't know why it's like 2, 3, and 4, honestly. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Yeah, a little close if anything. Okay. Chillin'. Okay, wait. Short timer.
In the spotlight.
This is it. So my safe spot will be my right side, eventually.
An invitation to dance. How will the
Squeezing
challenger
in
respond?
first and out. So go out and then go in. Under the hitbox. Dob. Safe spots right here. Chillin'. Ooh. I'm in the building, brother. Woo, let's go. Four snap. Oh, I didn't see what it was. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, it's roll? Bruh. I ain't even gonna hold you. I did not pay attention to that, actually. Hey, yo. I wasn't paying attention. No! Wait. Wait, I want the debuff. I need the debuff. Oh, shoot.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking over. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Okay, wait. A sound bomb will detonate when this effect expires. The damage can be reduced by the sound of a different wavelength, however, mixing the two sounds together. Oh! Oh, interesting. So you gotta mix them. No. Sorry, no. You get hit by the opposite one. Because it's a sound bomb, so the sound of the bomb will be higher if you get hit and magnify it, but if you lessen it by getting hit by the opposite one. Okay. So I would say, like, look at like a tile. Yeah. You fading? What? Let's do one more. What? Like last one. Mistake or not? It's fine. One more, and then we can call it. And then honestly, like W video. So I'm showing. And then we can learn how to do 5 together, if you want to.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Nice idea.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Long timer. Oh, mine is unsafe. Oh, sorry, it is safe this time, actually. Okay, wait, so if it's safe this time, that means that my safe spot is going to be stacks after. It's going to be the other platform, yeah? Yes.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, okay, yes, actually that is exactly what that is. Okay, so there's a way to actually brain it off a little bit. Okay, okay. I actually know how to. Okay, there's like a quote unquote curse pattern, like kinda, but it's really okay. I understood that actually. Oh, okay. Wait. So long timer light unsafe become okay. So then if it's that's actually I think it's actually simpler than that. I think that if the spotlight is unsafe and you have long timer, then that spot is safe. Is what that means in my mind, at least. Okay. And then if it's short timer and it's safe, the tile to my other side is also safe. Hey, thank you for the time. I really enjoyed it. W 10 out of 10 video, no questions asked. That was perfect. I can't wait to edit that and then go upload that. That's actually so cracked, actually. Like, I'm so happy. This fight is freaking awesome. It's crazy because like we didn't even get to like the part that's like the hard part. So I already know for a fact that we're gonna end up in a situation where like, yo, this fight's gonna be so wild. It's gonna be so good. Oh my god, I love this fight. But yo, there you have it. M5, yo, M5 Savage, dude. I can't believe that it's here. You know? Yo, fire. Fight is so much fun. Yeah. And we lost our boy. So, okay. Okay. Yo, that's fire actually. Yo, that's mad fire. Okay. Let me like digress a little bit, right? You're free to go if you want to. So what now that I've okay, so here's how my rules of operation work now, right? So now that I've actually gotten like the segment, I can go edit that later. I need to timestamp this though. 3:46. Okay, wait, 3 hours 47 minutes. Hold on, I gotta timestamp that. 3 hours 47 minutes. M5S. Blind reaction must edits. Okay. How far did you guys get? We did not get far. Like, I'll tell you that much right now. We did not get far at all. Because we, I would say we saw, like, the first major mechanic. And then we got past it. I figured out, like, I think I figured it out. But then the one after that, we haven't been alive to get there. So, like, I don't want to say all too much in case you don't want like spoilers and that sort of thing. But I know you were doing it with friends though, yeah. So it was a lot of fun. I had such a blast actually. But yeah, like we got our video, so that I had to go edit that later on. I think it was like close to like 40, 50 minutes with some editing. It might come down to like 42, 41. So we'll see. But it was actually so good though. Like it was actually incredible. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to go, you know, you're free to go, honestly. Yeah, you're free to go. Now here's my thing, because I have my video, right? Because I have my video completed and I can go edit that now for M5 only, spoilers are free for me. Now I don't care. Like mechanically from the point that I'm at moving forward, I would like to still do it blind and figure out how to get to that next mechanic. And like I would like to understand what people would like to do, because I think like if you're like me and you understand how to do the tile mechanic and you want to try and figure out like the disco one, then we could, or we can like do like a reaction to like the raid plan thing, and see what the mechanics look like for that, because I'm you know, so that's at least what like I'm thinking about. So, yo, they've already gotten like so many of the like AO. My static already has like everything for this fight. It's kind of crazy actually. I don't even know what the thing is like half the time though. It took a while for it to click for me. It took me like a minute to figure out like the light, the placement also. But at the very like towards the end, I did notice a pattern for me that was working, and then I was like, yo, that's really fire actually. So I'm under the impression that there's 2 good patterns and 2 curse patterns, and it depends on whether your timer is short or long. So you still don't get it? Yeah, I can explain it. I can explain it. It's kind of complicated though. So what I noticed was if my timer was short, right? Let's say like my timer was short and the light spawned here. Actually, the light spawned here, and the tile that was safe was here. That means that the safe spot for me to grab my light is gonna be on this square. That's what that was. So if my timer was short and the spotlight was on 2, and then the safe tile was on 2, then I only stand on the tile right next to it, right there. Boom, that's literally it. That's what I figured out. If my timer is long, and then the spotlight spawns here, but that's only if the tile is safe. If my timer was long and the spotlight was on this tile, but it was unsafe, then the tile that is safe is still this tile. But at the end, if I have long timer, I need long timer, and the tile, the light need, so how I've like kind of like figured it out is like, I don't know how it's gonna work with the west and east ones, but for the north and south ones, because I'm gonna play off tank later on tonight, so like all I'm gonna do is stand south and then look at if the boss, yeah, look at where they spawn. If you figure out like the as soon as the AoE goes off, you look at your timer. If you have short, you want to find the light that is safe, and then you want to go to the tile that's next to it, because that's where it's gonna land. And it'll look unsafe at first, but when you stand there, it'll be okay. But if you are long timer, you're looking for a tile that is not safe, because the light will end up on that safe spot. That's what I've understood. So short timer, you want to look to the tile that's next to the one that's with the safe light, and then if you're long timer, you want to look for the one that's not safe, because later on it will be safe, is my thought process. I believe so. The only time it changes, because that's 2 out of 4 possibilities. So like if my timer is short and the spotlight is here but the tile is not safe, then that means that the safe one for me is going to end up being like the east and the west one, for example. So yeah, if my timer is short and the spotlight's on an unsafe tile, then the safe spots are going to be east and west. And I'm thinking the same thing if my timer is long, and the spotlight is on a safe tile, then the light will also be west and east, I think. But I didn't remember. I never saw it when I had long timer and the light spawned on a other one. So on a safe tile rather, yeah. So I don't actually know if that's correct, but that's my thought process with the pattern, at least for that mechanic. So, which is nice, because there's 4 variations as far as I'm aware, but like it feels random, and I actually like that a lot. So I know for a fact the 2 that I have with the north and south one, that one I know is certain. The only one that I'm not sure of is if I get long timer and the tile is safe with the spotlight, and if I have short timer and the tile is not safe. Those are the only ones I don't actually know. Do I only want people to get the mech now? No, not necessarily. I I'm down to keep progging it. Like, if you want to prog that part, we can prog that part. Like, that's fine. However, what I will say though is this, because now that you're back, like, so the video that we got for that run was, like, for me, perfect. So I'm really happy about that. I had to do some editing, which is not like a big deal. I'll figure it out. But I had to edit that segment, so like whatever. But I no longer care about mechanical, like, spoilers. Like, you don't have to hide the mechanics from me anymore. So if I'm doing something wrong, like, you can tell me. But I'm assuming that there's people that are in chat that don't want to know, so I wouldn't immediately be like, Session, you go north or something like that. You know what I mean? Now, I will say though, if there's a raid plan out for this fight for M5, then you can send it to me. I will not mind. That's my thought process. But I do not want anything for M6 or M7 or 8. Yeah, so. But like M5 though, since the video is good, I'm chilling. There's 700 raid plans? Yeah, that's disgusting. And so on. I already looked at the links. And like, I already saw, like, that one ends in 6ph. Then there's that one that's also 6ph. Then that one is OPK. And then like there's that's 2, right? 6ph. Okay, wait, people are doing 6ph. There's D5M, that's another one. That's 3 already. I've seen 3 raid plans at this point. D5M, XPH, and or 6ph. 6p. Yeah, so there's like 3 different ones. Anything new happen? Yeah. Well, I think that what they did was just compile a lot of the stuff together, which is cool. I don't know though. I'm actually under the impression that there's like a Oh, okay. This is 6ph. Okay. Wait, I want to make sure I don't. You can't see it if I put it in front of my thingy. Hold on. Wait, I gotta fix like a little bit of this. Okay, wait, let me do this real quick. Okay, cool. You can't see it. W. Let me move this here. Okay. You like it? You like that one the best? Okay, you like 6ph the best one. Okay. Oh, okay. I see this. Oh, they do it like that? Oh, I mean, I guess so. Okay, sure. So this is Disco Inferno 1, the one that we were stuck on. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, LP1, LP2. Oh, okay, yeah, so it's those, okay. Oh, wow, okay, interesting, actually. Okay. Where are the oh, I see them, okay. Which one? The one that we were stuck in. The list DM'd me the 6ph raid plan. So the one that I'm looking at on a technicality is I'm looking at that one. I'm looking at this raid plan. So okay, cool. So if the URL ends in 6p capital H, that's the one that I'm looking at. Any other one, I don't have a clue. But I've only seen this one so far. So you can't see it because I don't want to show it. But I do have that one currently in front of me. Yeah. So yeah, like if you want like a quick little like, I'm gonna like flash it really quickly, right? Like that's what I'm looking at. That's the very first mechanic, so like it's okay. people can't read the fuck up one mechanic because they can't conga for that raid plan. Wait, they can't read and they mess up the one mechanic because they can't conga. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't even know what that means, but I believe you. Okay, so wait. You're close to your thinking? Yeah. I wasn't far off, which is like totally fine. So, which is like cool. I don't mind it actually. Let me think actually. Bonus will cast flip AP. Melee tanks. Range get the that's what I said, yeah. Wait, but then where is the oh, I see the I see the rolls in the I couldn't see the rolls in like the raid plan. I was like kind of confused, like what? Okay. So the first roll save spots this is for supports are first essentially, okay. If they were, okay. Oh yeah, if supports are first and the timer is there and it's safe. That's what I said, right? If it's short and it's safe, it's the other side. Okay, I called that actually. Does it? Oh, they just get west and east. Oh, I see. Or okay, I see. So there's. Do they take the same one? Oh, can you? Interesting. Wait, so then. Interesting, actually. Simply no melee spots? Well, I think I figured out the melee spots one. Like, I'm pretty sure I did, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure. I understand the pattern, actually. I think I figured it out. It's just, the only problem is, like, what I would have to do is, okay, I'm gonna, like, briefly talk about it. Oh, sorry. Let me turn on alerts because we're done with it. Sorry. I owe a bunch of alerts. 1 second. Hold on. I can fix this. Because I did see what was posted. So let me put that up real quick. We first got. Oh, whoops.
You guys want to see something?
There you go. Okay, we're caught up. Can you put all the alerts at the same time? No, you can do like a rotation lineup, so you can press like one after another, like, you know, you can do like 4 after another, and like they'll literally like back to back to back to back. They will do that, but they won't all play at once. No, I would have hated it if they did that. But yeah. My lunch now, how was your savage? It was awesome. We died a lot and we did not get far, but it was so much fun actually. I really enjoyed it. I loved it. I won't spoil it, but we didn't even get to like the second major mechanic. We were still doing the first one, which is cool because that first one's kind of like a lot. So I actually really enjoyed that we, if my understanding is what it is, I will say that like out of there's 21 steps in the raid plan that I'm looking at, and we got up to slide 6 of 21. That's how far we got. So like I would say that's like a quarter of the way through, you know? So a quarter of the way through is like not bad actually. Yeah, mega fun is the way of the game when you're playing blind. I actually really loved, I had no problem dying to it on repeat blind. I actually really enjoyed that. It was really hilarious though. So, I was gonna go do a train, but I don't know if I want to do a train now. So, kind of torn. There's like 2 trains up right now for Excalibur and Lamia. But I don't know if I want to go do those actually. So we'll see. But yeah, now I'm gonna just like kind of like quick glimpse study the I'm gonna quick glimpse study the mechanics for this one. Let's see. So like I said, I won't spoil it, but I understand the first mechanic. Guess you got another Cursed World Wonders Tales book? Was it you? How cursed are we talking? Okay. Oh my god, yeah, so dramatic. Unbelievable. It sounds bad as last week, but it's bad. Dun, dun, dun. Bruh. So funny. Oh. Oh, is that what that is? Oh. Okay, wait. So you think Conga might not become normal as you hope it doesn't? I don't actually know. I'm trying to think though. I'm trying to read I'm reading slide 8 right now. Yeah, I'm reading slide 8 at the moment. I have to look and see like what that is actually. Okay, wait. So then slide 9. Rotten Heart is way better. Is that from M2? Oh, I mean, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I guess so. If you're playing like the role that you're playing. Well, because I guess like in your case scenario, if you're playing Black Mage and you're like the caster spot, then you probably want to be like Light Party 2 and then be at the... Because you have to look at 2 different spotlights, I guess is like the idea behind it, but I'm thinking you only need to think about like 1. But I don't know what the role would look like from like a caster spot though, but I know for like a melee one, I had to look at 2 different lights. I know that much for that first mechanic, yeah. So, but like you probably also would want to look at 2 different lights because it would be the both that are like west or east or west, whatever. So that's what I'm thinking at least. So yeah. Okay, you figured it out. Do we want to go back and try and do it again? I'm down to like grog it like blindly. We can do like a blind from their thing, you know. We can do like because we actually know the name of the mechanic, right? We know the name of the mechanic, so it's called Disco Infernal 1 and then blind. We can do disco here. I'll do this. Sorry, I gotta look at I still have the thingy in front of me. So we can do like a wait, I'm gonna type this down before I actually okay, I'm gonna put it's gonna be like Disco Inferno 1 cleanup. No guides yet, and blind from there. You know what I mean? And then what we do is we put like a guaranteed shield healer, and then
Beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. As I like to call it, Great Brat. Keep it running.
All right. Surely. Yeah. So we do Disco Inferno 1 cleanup, and then no guides yet, and blind from there. Right? So we can do that. So let me just copy that real quick, and then I'm gonna invite Ryu. Where are you? Oh, wait. Am I blind? I'm on my way back. Oh, okay. No worries. Take your time. Then I'll wait. So this gives me time to like study the later part of the mechanic, actually. Okay, so 7 I understand. Wait, what am I in this case scenario? I'm the gunbreaker slot? Okay, that's fair actually. Okay, wait, so number 9, Oh shoot. Okay, wait, it's kind of crazy actually. Wait a minute. Yo, wait, that mechanic code's kind of crazy. Okay, interesting, honestly. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Wait, can it be, is it one or the other, or does it do both? I'm under the impression it does both. Ooh, I hope it does both. With the beats? That's kind of fire, actually. It does both? Oh, this whole fight is both? I love it. All right, perfect. That's godlike, actually. Hold on. This is fire. Okay. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's the... Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Hey, yo. Oh, okay. Looking. Okay. Oh, they could... Ooh, okay. Here. Are you here? Oh, no. I was like, in front of me? I have to look on the left side. Boom. Okay. Oh wait, I also gotta specify that I'm empty. I'm empty. Okay. Tank. Melee and then anything. Perf. All right. Oh, what the flying H is that one? I'm not gonna remember like half of this, which is gonna be hilarious, actually. Girl, that's me every poll. Yo, facts. Yo, we're young, dumb, and stupid. You know what I mean? I love it though. Ooh. Oh. Okay. What is... it's this one. Okay, okay. Wait, oh shit, okay. Wait, what the f- yeah. Okay. What's the point of the oh, I see, actually. Okay. Um Okay. Oh, really? Oh shit. Okay. Um Huh? Oh, okay. 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 I understand this. Okay. Is that the last mechanic though? The 21 slide? Yo. Okay. So oh, that's gonna be tough to look at though. I will not lie to you. Okay. Ooh, yo, color me intrigued, brother. Yo, intriguing, actually. My boy's going Dark Knight tonight? Uh 2021 fucked me all up. Yeah, looking kind of crazy though. So I am afraid. The one that I'm afraid of is actually yo, I think it's like 9 and 10, like a little bit. But I think even more so for me, it's gonna be like 11 and 12. You know why though? Because I have a very strong sneaking suspicion that if what I'm looking at is correct, yo, uptiming this fight is gonna be so yo, uptime is gonna be so hard, I feel. I'm like a little concerned about uptime. So I think I'm gonna end up having to go warrior though, like no bullshit. For tonight, I'm thinking. I'm trying to think though. I do have an extra weapon coffer. Actually, do I have two of these? I have two of these, don't I? Okay, cool. I'm gonna use one of these. And I'm going to... I don't plan to Dark Knight or Paladin, I don't think right now, so... I have Red Mage, Samurai, Bard weapons, right? And then I have Gunbreaker. I'm just trying to think, do I have any issues going... Do I have any issues right now doing this as for warrior? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Your thinks you can fix that? Yeah. Thoughts on my patent pending M5S raid plan? Step 1, get into instance. Step 2, have fun. That's the best one. That's the best raid plan ever created. Yo, hell yeah, I love it. Clip it and ship it. Tell the populace, you know what I mean? Make that the new strat. I call it the dodo. I'm all in for that actually. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up needing to play warrior tonight. I don't think it's gonna be a solid idea for me to play anything different. Just because of how I feel like the bosses were at. I will say that going, actually, I'm gonna go either way, honestly. War Paladin's best, my opinion. Oh yeah, is there a, that's actually like a good question. Is there already like a recording about like which tanks and which jobs melee, DPS, caster, etc. is like, you know what I mean? Like which one is like best right now? Not in terms of like mitigation or invuln. I mean like damage, you know, like damage wise. Is there already like a thing for that? Because I'm picking whatever's best. Hi, Asia. You don't know gut feeling? Okay. I feel like Paladin probably like kind of going crazy though. But I don't actually know. Just from what I'm looking at right now though. Yo, it says Gunbreaker Warrior. Ooh, maybe I take back what I said, and I'm gonna go back to Gunbreaker, brother. Honestly, I was thinking about Warrior because I feel like I want to give Nascent Flash, but I feel like Corundum is equally just as good because I'm not dealing with autos. 35 Toxic? Okay. Maybe you're just like hungry or something, you know what I mean? Paladin is best in prog, intervention cover OP. Yo, yeah, for sure. Hope you're doing well. Hey, we're doing good. We got alerts back, so you can have fun again. Checking what path I'm talking today in chat. Oh, okay. I've been good. We've actually had it's been like an incredible day. We did the first video for the fight, which is incredible, and so now we can kind of hang out and chill and vibe. And then I got my peoples with me over here. One guy on a car, other guy over here on a bike. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo. So everyone's chilling. I love it. But yeah, so we're doing this. I don't think we need to do this until midnight because I am gonna like. Here's my thing. I am gonna be up until 3. So like my static is running it tonight at midnight. So like we're gonna keep cracking at this. What's up, Aaron? So like yeah. I want to see DPS actually. How did Blind Fresh go? It was actually incredible. Yo. Yo, I wonder if this is facts though. Alright. The timing. Thank you for the lecture, Genevieve. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. As soon as I join, you join. Lamau, hi. I've been lurking. No, the video was incredible. I had to edit it because normally it's easy for me to like not edit it if I was doing it offline. Because I was streaming it, I do have to edit it, which is fine. So I'll figure that out. But that's homework for tomorrow. Yeah, that's homework for tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I don't care. But I'm over here looking at the numbers. Yo, do you know where Pictomancer's at right now? I'm just letting you know, Pictomancer right now. I know that it's only day 1 though, but like, yo, Pictomancer right now. Ooh, Pictomancer right now is crazy, actually. I'm kind of shocked by it. I don't know. Step 3 focus. Wait, step 3 frosted chocolate. Milkshake afterwards is a strong consideration for the raid plan. Might be a bit much. I think there's nothing wrong with like a little sweet tooth action, you know? Why are we scheming, bruh? I didn't do nothing. You don't know what I'm talking about. I sense some trouble afoot. Riot. Oh my god. True though. Yo, you know what's crazy though? Can I like real man talk? Why is every single melee like up? Every single melee is busting right now. You should have that as like your background music for the stream if it survived perfectly. What, the Weasel or this song? I really hope you're not talking about the weasel. I'm not scheming out here. Well, until redacted. The weasel? Girl. Full all time almost? Hey, yo. That's my thing though. I feel like if I can absolutely figure out full uptime if I go paladin, because like it's not gonna be like too insane, but I'm not so sure that I want to actually do that though. So you know? Like yo. Yo, relax. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? You can't be screaming at me like that. I'm literally right here. What's up? Oh, my gear about to break. Raiding time. Good luck. Have fun with the raid. I just did. All right. Yeah, watch your back. Good luck, Duck. Yo, good luck, bro. What you gonna do about it? You don't want to know the answer to that. Oh, I don't have food for this on the hotbar. Oh, is there a bard? No bard.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
What's up, Junior? When I was a young boy, I thought you were saying young warthog. I was like, hell yeah. My father took me into what? What is he? Bro, what are you talking about, bro? It was A-side, yeah. I thought you were doing like when he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Hey, yo, I could hit those notes, brother.
Keep grooving, baby.
Oh no, Barb, because the songs were collapsed into dancing background. Oh. True.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, who put that? Alright. That's crazy, actually. You're in bed? Oh, that's nice. Timer short. It was, save. So I can park it. No, you can't stand here. Why are you in my... Hello? Okay. Bro took my spotlight. That sucks. Yo. Said, my fave. Hey, yo, imagine that. Hit him. Oh yeah, bro. Sesh, every time Sesh dies, I'm gonna redeem it. With the puffer? Alright, dog.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Ooh, stacking.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stock reviews. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Short. It was unsafe, so I gotta get the other side.
An invitation to learn. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, wait. Okay.
Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I understand it. I can tell you for sure though that somebody over here don't get it though, but it's okay. It's a cleanup thing. So the key to this fight is to dance to the rhythm. I'd rather dance to the funky beat and the rhyme. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this man pulled out a clip from 1987. Yo, what the fuck is that actually? Don't look at that clip, bro. Ignore that. Melee is harder than RNG? Yeah, for sure it is. Uptiming on this fight is actually crazy. I won't even hold you to it. Like, melee uptiming in this fight is probably gonna be like a whole ass mission. And I'm actually kind of down for it though.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I love this clip. Bruh. What clip? Don't worry about it. He has that on lock. It's crazy, actually. It's my favorite clip for me? Oh my gosh. All I said that I was gonna be in the gym. Because, like, yo, I love the gym. Stackies.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Is it a dry cereal clip? No. I think it's actually worse. Oh.
Dancing Green is
She
pulling
said,
out all the stock
oh, that clip was crazy? Yo, I don't remember it, man.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
What am I watching? You're watching a disco ball, bruh. You're watching a disco match at the. You know, we disco grooving, bruh. Shut up, bruh.
Spotlight and
Shorts, unsafe.
an invitation to learn. How will the challenger respond?
I think this is the first pattern for me. Yes, it was technically unsafe for me. I would have wanted to go that one. Was that one? That one was safe actually. You know what? That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Was it though? Was the west one safe for me? I guess it was the safe one for me.
Challenger's down.
Oh shit.
Is this the end?
Cause I thought that the south one was safe for the other tank. No. I didn't think that the west one didn't look safe to me either, but north wasn't safe. I don't actually know. I didn't. North wasn't safe for me. I knew that I had to get an east or west one. Oh yeah. They're splitting light party east and west. That's fine. Because the tank was over on my left side. He was to my relative left side. I saw that. So I didn't. He had east, but east was north, so I guess I would have to run across. I didn't put that into account actually. 77%.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
But west didn't look safe though. That's why I'm not too sure. I don't know.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I'll see more prize right now. Oh, I just wasted all my things though. Shorts? Fade? Okay. Easy. Pattern.
An invitation. How will the challenger respond?
It was ace, I believe.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, it was not. I mean, hopefully we can get the res up in time. That'd be kind of nice. But I think we need all people to be alive for that.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with dancing?
Oh, I got hit by that thing. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, my timer's shorter. No, I'm gonna die. Ah.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
He shouldn't be north with me because that's not how that works. Can I actually hold on? Can hold on? You DM'd it to me. I'm sorry. I got this shit actually. I go to sleep now. Good night, Asia. 8% hot. Damn, that sucked, bro. She said Lamau. Damn.
Are you ready to get down? The upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Whatever, I'll take it. I mean, you know, you missed that stinky. You stinky maxed? Where? No, I missed it. He said stinky. Okay, but like 99? Damn. Oh, well, no. You didn't match, but you're very close if anything, though. It's still really high though, but
dancing green
But
is
it's not
pulling out
100.
all
It's
the
okay.
stones.
It's not 100. It doesn't count. It's fine, actually. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. It's fine. What's up, Amaro? How's it going, brother?
Just getting started.
85% Rizzing? Yo, Aussie is like on a roll. All right. Actually insane. Short. Chilling.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh. All right. Four. I didn't see what it was actually. It was LPs? Job? Wait, we're cooking!
Can they turn this around?
Wait, we're cooking! We get to do this with people alive now!
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
One.
The fever's taking over! Can the upstart keep up with dancing heat?
Wait. Why did it hit me? Huh? Why did it hit me twice?
There's no tomorrow!
Why did it hit me twice? Someone died? Oh. It hit you, then you were there, and then where were you? I mean, it's a body check mech? Yeah, I know. I mean, it's blind for people who don't know that, so it's I guess they're doing clocks. I guess they're doing clocks instead of the other one. I did see the other one that they do, and it makes sense. I get it. It's fine. The other one is fine. But clocks works for that one too. But I understand the other one as well. So bro got markers. It hits you because your face is smackable, that too? That's rude. Alright. That's not how that works. You're not gonna hit me in the face. That's not how that works, alright? Yo, let's calm down now. Also, hello. So if you guys are wondering, you know, who that person is talking a whole lot of smack, you know what, actually? Don't even worry about it. Like, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit later on. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit later on. Like, oh my God. You're gonna be like, "Will you just hit me?" I'd be like, nothing.
Keep up with the rhythm?
Gospel truth, not smack. Alright. In case you're wondering, for real, avarice is like some,
Green is pulling out all the stones for you.
you know. Hello, Fox. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate you, girl. Thank you. Enjoy your stream tonight.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving,
Avarice is just
man.
like a, you know, like a thing here. You know, like a thing. They're just like there. I'm gonna get banned from my own stream. I'm talking a whole lot of smack right now. Yo. I'm gonna get hit with like a whole ass cod, bruh. Long timer. Ooh, parking. I love parking. Boom.
An invitation.
Parking is fun.
How will the challenger respond?
Oh, yeah, right. Parking. Gonna be rolls later. Oh, I got nervous for a minute.
The challenger's down.
I want that one inbound. Hell yeah. Slide, brother.
The challenger rises again.
Celebrate good times coming up against the tank buster, yeah? Oh, he already used it. You wicked smart, got down quick. Yeah, I understand it. The only one I don't understand immediately is like the other one, the cursed, the quote unquote like cursed patterns. The cursed patterns are like a questionable situation.
Dancers.
Ooh.
Let's turn up the heat.
Grooviness. There's a meter. There's a meter.
The fever's taking hold.
Okay, but don't clip me, brother. Wait, it can't be doubling. Oh, if it doubles, ¿y que se murió todo eso? Oh, you can't die. Oh, it doubles if somebody dies. Oh.
Let's finish with style.
Oh, yes, it will spiral. You cannot die during that mechanic. It's a body check. There should never be two cones. There should never be two cones. Okay. Yeah, the way how you like, I get that too. That would make sense to me as well. I get that actually. The reason why you would do like the north and south split is actually like mad easy. Death usually is an issue. Yeah, we all dying inside. Yo. Over here being like a little philosophical, aren't we?
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign.
But also like, I like to die once in a while. You know, it lets me like live a little bit. Hey, yo, poetic. I like to live free and die hard. You know what I mean? That's the same with the movie. Ooh, yo.
Can you keep up with
What am I talking about, bro? That's how we feel anything in this game? Exactly. You get me.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of the
I don't mind it though. I'm enjoying the vibes. Listen, I like dying to the power of the disco and the funky beat. You know what I'm saying? That guy looking like man looking like my spirit animal on the low. He's exactly the kind of person that I want to be. You know what I mean? Where I'm kind of just like I'm feeling it like a little bit, you know. Hit him with the fucking shorts. Curse. Hey. Okay. First thing.
How will the challenger respond?
It's gonna cleave inside then outside. So we go outside. Then we go inside. Then we go inside. Then we go inside. Yeah. Stack later. Groove into the funky beat. I'm looking sweet. Alright. Yeah, you guys cannot share those. We can't share those. Yeah, it's rolls, by the way. Oh, wait. Okay. What'd I say? I said stacks? Yeah. I'm smirked. Ow. Yo, the auto killed me. Holy okay. P2GL cosplay? Yo, listen, if I You know how many people would actually glam looking like this guy if they had the opportunity for it? Absolutely, man.
Let's turn up the heat.
I'm trying to see if I can see his
Keep
eyes.
up now.
I mean, this is gonna spiral.
The fever's taken hold.
Ooh.
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
3, 4. It's not a body check mech though, which is cool. Or not, sorry. It's not an auto kill for the invul. I'm sorry, not what I meant. It's a body check mech. It's not a piercing mech, so that's cool. But it's still unrecoverable. But like if you get res, you can actually like, you know. Open it up, open it up. Oh.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay. Rolls, boom. Whoops.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
You know I can.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these days. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Hurt.
Bask in the spotlight
Hurt.
and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh wait. In there.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up there!
Too close. Too close. Too close.
The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing
Like I
Green?
said, too close, brother. You should not be there. It's a clock spot thing, no? Why were they north?
Like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
Brother. Did the guy not understood that I said that, like, we're not looking at that shit? Like... No one reads PF streams or descriptions, man. Like, no one reads the descriptions. Well, the guy was like, we're doing supports north and south, and then the person was like, clocks, and I'm like, okay, well. I'm like, alright. Like, someone is already like, okay, cool. Y'all seen enough polls? Like, now look at the guide. And it's like, well, I don't really feel like doing that, though. Sorry, what are you doing that? No, so the party finder, I put the description up that we're doing it blind, and so someone is being that person and being like, well, y'all seen it blind enough times now, so now you can look at the guide on how to do it, and people are like, no. You know? So yeah, someone is once again like explaining how to do a mechanic when like what you should do is give like the indication, oh, maybe you do this. But like someone was like, yo, clock spots, and I was like, okay, cool, so clock spots is cool. And then the same person who's telling us how to do stuff said normal clocks. So it's like, so now I have to be that person and figure out like, no, the thing is like, I'm not look, I'm not, like, it's fine. All I'm saying is like, I got my video. This is just like bonus. Like, this is just bonus. So, yeah. No, it's not like a, yo, it's not a problem, actually. Dickhead, brother. Yeah. So, that's the problem, right? Is like, this is why I hate Party Finder, brother. I hate Party Finder so much. Like, there's a bunch, cause like, I'm not gonna rant because I'm gonna make it very clear to you. Like, that player is a prime example of a player who like does not care about like raiding for fun and only cares about waiting until the thing comes out and then pushes the thing. You know what I mean? That's whack as hell, brother. That's all that there is to it. So, cause like, I wish I was making it up, but it says literally like cleanup 1, no guides, blind from there. And then guy said, yo, do this. And I'm like, now here's the truth. Here's the truth. Like, I put what I put for like a reason. You know what I mean? So it just sucks that some people are like, I don't care. This is now my party. And I say, do the guide. And it's like, yo, we didn't ask for that information. You know what I mean? Because like I said, once it's over, it's over. So yeah, it kind of sucks actually. So like GG's, brother. And you know what's the best part about that whole situation? I get to do this, look for that name, Goblin. What a surprise. Hit him with one of these. Get his ass out of here. Like what a freaking moron. If the person community can't math, then we can't read either. Yo, we don't like school. And math is green, by the way. Math is officially green. So like, yo, what's up? Hey yo. You know what I mean? I will say though, I was gonna debate on like warrioring that fight. I think I might just stick with Gunbreaker because figuring out the uptime is you know, did you see the new audio pack? Seems interesting. The immersion one? Green English forever? You think English is green? I feel like I said English was lit like yellow. I think history in my mind is green. I don't know. Well, I know for a fact. Oh no, yeah, I have that already. The audio pack thingy, yeah. I actually tried it out. It's okay. Like it's okay. For me, it was in school. Math was red. That's my boy. Yeah, I have it. It's like a little weird. Science, social studies was blue. Social studies was, see, for me, social studies was, I think social studies was green. I know for a fact that math was red and yellow was English. Science was blue. I had social studies or history. I'm pretty sure it was green. It could have been purple, but I really don't remember. Cause like that was the one that I was like, yo, I don't care. You know what I mean? So, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The spatial audio thing is cool, but I never know, like, it almost feels like weird, I guess I want to say. I don't know. Like, I don't mind it. Gonna hop in bed. Happy Sabbath Day. Happy progging. Thanks, homie. Appreciate you. Sweet dreams, best of all, and take care of yourself. Colors were like that in school? Well, because, like, okay, wait, I gotta look this up now. What were the school tab colors? Red, yellow, blue. Orange, green, purple. Math was red, English was yellow, science was not green. No, I don't believe that. I feel like I had it at blue. I'm trying to remember. Because we had yellow, red, blue, green, purple, and orange, right? Those were the 6. Math was red, no questions asked. Yellow was English, no questions asked. Oh crap, I think I had it backwards. I think science was green because like nature? Was social studies and history actually blue? Yo, I'd be pretty, like, I still have my high school binders. But like they're in like a storage unit in like the middle of New Jersey. Ooh, I'm trying to remember actually. Friends, where's my invite? Yo, you show up 5 hours later. Yo, Yo, we've been here for 5 hours, homie. What's up, Nagi? Also, you changed your name back. Interesting. Welcome back, Nagi. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, we've been actually cracking at this for like a little bit though. But we're gonna, I mean, I'm here, I'm doing this for like another like 2 hours, and then I'm doing this with my static for like an extra 3, so. But I might take like a small break away from it because I was pretty annoyed by the fucking idiot that like ruined the next mechanic actually, so it was pretty annoying actually. I mean, I'm not actually mad about it though, but it was pretty stupid. Some dude was like, yo, do it like this, and I'm like, yo, we said no fucking guides, and then he pulled out a guide. So it's like, all right, well, ruining the mood, you know what I mean? But I would like to though, like, ooh, I got emo, bruh. But yeah, now I can sit here and friggin' look Papega, bruh. Where's that at? Where's that, bruh. Funny, actually. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I might do some mechanics, not mechanics, sorry. Clean for bed. Yeah, sounds good, bro. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'm glad for the bonus raid prog. I'm gonna do, I did PvP, yeah? Okay. So, okay. Yeah, I might take like a little bit of a break, like a little bit of one. I'm gonna go to Primal. Sorry, I'm gonna go to Ether, and do I think some dailies over there like real quick, so I can work on that PvP thingy, and then I'll actually like do my thing. I mean, he gone. So after you're free to go do whatever pleases you. I'll be back though. Let me just go. Let me go switch. I have to go check my retainers real quick, and then see what I've sold, and then we'll check out Primal or Ether, and then I'll come back to Primal. So we'll do that too, if anything. And then yeah, we'll probably chill out. But I wanna make sure I can at least have whatchamacallit ready. What's the answer? I have tomes, which is good. So I would like tomes for my other characters as well, just to make sure I don't like get behind on that situation. So chilling. And then we should at some point do more like recollection farming and even some like Unreal, because I kind of sort of want to make sure we do the Unreal. The camera caught me. You know what I mean? So that fight's like a lot of fun though. I actually had a fantastic time doing it. It was really, really cool. And I'm not anywhere near as salty about like the spoiler for the thing. I already like gave myself the reveal, so it wasn't like a big deal, but like I know other people hadn't. So yo, that FF6 shirt though. Yeah, you know. This is the Uniqlo collaboration shirt. I made like for damn sure I like had to, you know. I got all the Uniqlo shirts that I wanted. Made sure for what spoiler? You said you were fine after blind. Oh no, I was. I'm not okay. So like, it's a little hypocritical right now, but I can explain because, like, I looked it up, but like Panda and Ryu didn't. So my goal was to just put up like a blind prog for them so that they can keep on going, but also I could figure out also like how to finalize it. So I wasn't the person that was doing like the thing. I was doing it for them. Yeah. So, but I knew, yeah, but I don't think that they did. So I think they did what I did back in the day where like we saw Disco Inferno 1, right? Like the tile swapping mechanic. So what I would have done was I would have looked up what to do up until that point. But then whatever the next mechanic is, I wouldn't look at it. That way I can actually spoiler it up until where I've seen it and like figured it out. But then the rest I would kind of like, you know what I mean? So, yeah. You felt what PR said? I mean, that too. Yo, you're like W intelligence for actually like reading the description. You know what I mean? I looked at the reply, although I didn't fully understand it. I mean, you knew but didn't understand it. Yeah, me too though. Like I also, that's why like I didn't mind the spoiler, but I also like put it up so that people like, you know, not that I want to like point fingers or nothing, but the what is it, the my co-tank, like they were not in the right spot for the spotlight. They took my spotlight, which was north, and I was kind of like but it was cleanup. So the implication of them making a mistake was not like an actual issue, you know. But The only thing I was kind of just expecting was that people were not going to be like, here, look at this raid plan and like do the mechanic. You know what I mean? Because like what I would end up doing as a result, like unfortunately, is yo, I would go figure out what kind of content that guy does. You know what I mean? So, and I checked, and unfortunately, yeah. So I already like did my homework to figure out like, oh, like do you even content, and like guess what, no. So which like, you know, they're blacklisted, they're gone, we'll never see them again. So cold today, bro. Dancing Green reminds me of that Mirror B from Pokemon Gale Darkness. Mirror B. It was more annoying that they expected us to know what to do in the part that was supposed to be blind. Well, that's what it is, right? Like that's why like one of the things that I take so much to heart, and it sucks because like I really don't want people to think that like I'm being so like aggravatingly like aggressive about it, or like I'm not trying to make people like hate me or get mad at me or nothing like that, but like yo, like some people just need to use like the one brain cell to read like a thing, and like if you read it like just long enough, it'll literally say like, yo, blind. So it's like, shh, you know what I mean? But like, because here's the thing though too, right? Like, to be very respectful of his situation too, there's a lot of people that are joining prog parties and like are filling up roles for like whatever that it is, which is like fine. And normally like it's not an issue to join like a prog party if your intention is to like prog. But if my intention is to blind prog for fun, then don't bring like the seriousness to it, and then we won't really sit there and like question whatever. Yeah, are we from the character? Did I actually? I already did daily with the character? Oh, shoot. Oh, I did, didn't I? Okay. When you ask for a thing and people disrespect that, they need to evaluate. Yeah, absolutely. You know what I mean? That's what my grievance is always. I gotta. Oh shoot! I already did daily with this character. I didn't actually know that. Yo, dub. It's actually okay though. So yeah, like I said, because here's my thing, right? If I had like the one extra thought process to reading the comment, and if someone put like a blind prog thing, then I would understand that, and like I chose to join it knowing that they're blind progging, right? So like I would have just been like, okay, cool, like whatever, you know what I mean? And then if their intention is to blind prog it for fun, then even if I do know it, then they should just respect the wish, and then, or rather, I should just respect the wish and like, you know, do the mechanic to the point that it doesn't like guarantee me killed. But then if I get killed or if I mess up, then like it's not like a big ordeal. You know what I mean? So, and that's fine. Like it's not like an issue if that's like what the intention is for. And I think that for me, that's what it usually is. So it's unfortunate that some people like are only trying to prog and they're trying to like push us across the finish line when we're trying to walk, you know? So that's so, that is so true and real. Holy, yeah. So like once I'm ready to do my run, I'll run faster than you and I'll sprint you, but I want to take my time and like walk it. So once I can walk it, I'm big chilling, right? But some people don't really care about that. Some people want to like, you know, so I thought about that too, because I was not blind, but it's cool to have all the people in the reactions. Well, that's what I think a lot of people want to do, right? Like a lot of people actually like yearn for the reaction. Like you want to encounter like your first time moment of it, because the thing is like, right, because if there's anything that you'll learn is like that guy will make it very clear that once you actually know the plan, it's kind of hard to unknow it, you know what I mean? At least for the current moment. So like as soon as I look up a raid guide, then like my blind run is over, right? I can never like, because I have to know it for the next like 3 months. So I might as well obviously just figure it out then. But like if I have this one opportunity to like do it without anybody telling me what to do, then like I'm totally gonna snag that, right? So and that's what I tried to do. Which I think I would say though, I did succeed. We succeeded, but then like any extra information that we can figure out for ourselves is just like bonus information. And I like that too. You know. You figured out what you were misunderstanding? Ooh, hit me. So, but like I said, I don't mind spoilers anymore. But if somebody came into the fight, or sorry, if somebody like joined the chat or like the stream or like the raid, and was like, "Hey, I'm doing this blind," yo, I would just be quiet. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. But I get that some people like are not quick to do that, which is like, whatever. But I would absolutely like not say a word, because if somebody asked me, I'd be like, "All right, cool. You said not to say nothing, so I won't say nothing." That's it. So yeah. I'm kind of obsessed with this freaking leg piece, bro. Do I have the sword in this character? No? Slide. I need that. I need that piece. Alright. So I thought that my save slot as range was like a quadrant related. I would almost say that it is, I think. I'm assuming that it... Well, if I could be more like logical behind it. So there's four that are far and 4 that are close. So I'm assuming that like if it's light party related, you want whatever is like light party related. And I think how light party is being done with that mechanic is like east and west, I'm assuming. So I feel like if you're light party 2, then you want to take whichever light that is safe, that is east or south, I would say. But you also want the one that's like far, because you're not a melee, you know? So I think that like we were doing quads. I think that part of it is quads, but not the entire thing. It's not all quadrants, but part of it is quadrant. Like you can easily eliminate like the west side and the north side, assuming that like whether you're like first or second, I mean kinda. But because like for me, I will either need I'm either gonna need the spotlight that is north, or sorry, on my hitbox, like right in the start, or I need the one that is what is it? I want the other one that's like to the west. It's like far west, because like because that's why I said that before, that I think that I have like 2 safe patterns and 2 curse patterns. So if my timer is short and my tile is safe where the spotlight spawns, then I don't gotta move. And if my timer is long and the light's on a not safe tile, then I still don't gotta move. But if it's the opposite, then I gotta go to the one from the west side. So like there are, from what I've understood, there's 2 safe patterns and 2 curse patterns. And for me, like my amount of adjusting is me only looking at 4 out of 16 spots, I would say. Like I don't look at any, as a tank player, right? I don't look at any of the outside ones, because why would I go outside? I'm only looking at the ones that are close. And since I'm north, I shouldn't look at south, and I should either pick east or west, and I just chose west, so I don't care about east. So I'm only looking at north or west, you know? But also I'm only looking at the ones that are close. So I'm only looking at 2 spots, the one that I'm standing on and then the one that's like over there. And I mean, that's what I don't even know if that's correct. That's what I did. Like I could be wrong. So when I look for the first one that spawns in a safe spot, apparently for my safe spot is regardless whether it's short. Maybe, because like okay, so for that one, like for me, if the first light spawns on not a safe spot and my safe spot is where it spawns, but only if my timer is long, for me personally, that I've noticed. So if my timer is long and the spotlight spawns on not a safe spot, then I don't gotta worry about, I don't gotta think, I just park right there. But like I had to wait until like the timer gets low before I can do that, right? So then that's when I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I gotta go over there, and then like that's what I do. So like the way that you can think about it is probably similar to how I do, but I don't know. I think the lights further out stay the same up for both timers. Oh, okay. So then chances are then you can probably take the same light in both spots every single time as a range, and then the difficulty comes from like the part that's going to be tough then I guess is for like the melees to figure it out. You're probably going again? Oh no. That's a possibility then, actually. Me and the healer were able to share our spots. Yeah, so the Pictomancer I think was my, I want to say my melee buddy, but I don't entirely know. Because a melee would need to go north. I'm actually pretty sure. If their timer is like there is a way, there is a melee that's gonna have to go short and or long and then be in the hitbox area range. So like if I was melee 1 or 2, I would probably look at that too. Yeah. So I'm assuming that melee 1 is gonna look at north and west, and then melee 2 would look at south and east. Which, like, I kid you not, there's a raid plan for that I can go quickly glance at. Yes, it literally only for Disco 1. I will not reveal anything afterwards. It literally says main tank M1 northwest, OT M2 southeast, healer 1 range 1 west, healer 2 range 2 east. So like you can actually easily eliminate where to look at. Yeah. So I can dodge as I need to, but I'm only looking for like 2 different spots mechanically for like stuff. So if northeast has the red dot on it afterwards, and those moves there, or before after moves there. Wait, if northeast has red on it after it moves there or before, I would look at it as soon as the lights appear. So as soon as the boss casts Disco Inferno, you're gonna look at your timer, and then you're gonna look at the spotlight that's on the east side. So since you're like R2, for example, you're probably gonna look at 2 in like the northeast and the southeast one. Gonna get going. Good luck on the raids. Good night, Reed. Thank you for hanging out with us today, brother. Appreciate you, main. Yeah. So if the red has it, if it has red after it moves, not once. Wait, after it moves once, it's not safe. If it has red after it moves once, it's not safe, and safe is southeast. Oh, okay. Yeah. So. But I think that also depends on your. I think it depends on your timer. So here's my guess, and Les can correct me if I'm right or wrong. So like, if you're range 2, that means that you get east, which means whichever ones that are northeast and north and southeast are the 2 spots you only care about. You care about nothing else. If you have long timer and you're northeast, if you're long timer and you're northeast and the light spawns on a red tile, then you can stay northeast because eventually it will be a safe tile for you. And if you have a short timer and the spotlight is red, then you have to go to the other one. Is my thought process, because that's what I do. Not that I'm not saying that you. I don't know if you do this at range, but that's what I have to do. Because timers don't matter. Oh, so then I guess. Oh, so what you're saying is. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying like if you. Okay, so if Afro was southeast and the spotlight was red, then that one is just where he can stand. If it's not red, then it's not that one. I see. Okay. So if you look at a light and it's all initially safe, it's not that one. If you're at range, I think is what she's saying. Yeah. I think that's what that is actually. So yeah. So you can turn your brain off a little bit, and because if the timer doesn't matter for range, then you don't care about the range timer. But what you care about, well, the reason why it's complicated for the range is because if the boss has an in and an out, you got to adjust to that and then make your way over. So what I would do in that case scenario is if I was playing Black Mage and like let's say like, oh, I can't use markers here. I can't. Okay. Hold on. I can actually. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna showcase it anyways, just to kind of like make it make sense for my own brain too, so we can like make it work. Hold on. So. Not that you don't get it. I know you get it. I want to explain it just for my own personal mental, because if I don't, then I'm gonna be stupid, you mean? Yeah. Well, that's the complication. Is like you have to figure out the mobility, right? So like if the boss is in the middle, because the boss is in the middle, and then if your timer is small, if you have short timer or long timer, you don't care. All you're looking at is this one red or yellow. So like, let's say that it's this one. Let's say that like the tile is red over here and the tile over there is like not, is whatever. If the spotlight appears here because it was red, this one is just safe, period. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? But if it was, let's say like you were here, and then let's say that like the light spawns here, but it's a safe tile, but the red one's over there, then you have to eventually go over there. Pretty much. So yeah, like it's gonna, like, range won't really have an issue because they can just run over there. But if you're a caster, yeah, you gotta like cast your way like over there. Other way? Oh, so no, wait, aren't we saying the same thing but just the other way around, or no? Because I said that like if the light spawns on a not safe one, this one is safe at the end. No? Maybe I'm blind. It's something like that though. It's one of those situations, yeah. So all you have to do is look for the pattern. You can test it. You can simply just test it. Like what you should do is if you're range 2, like take range 2, go caster, and then just like Disco Inferno goes off, and then look at your timer. Just so you kind of know when you should get in it, and then like just simply look at one of the lights and then just see if the spotlight that's on it is red or not red, and then just like if it's red, just go to that one and just see if you have to move or not. Because if you're wrong, then you know like, oh, I have to look at the other one because it's wrong. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to like really like think dramatically about it. It apparently isn't like insane, but again, like your goal is to process of eliminate and make it easy for your brain so you don't got to think about it. You know what I mean? That's what I was doing during the yeah, that's what I was doing, and dare I say it actually wasn't that bad. So that's how us raiders be thinking sometimes, whether it be for better or worse. Yeah, so you're looking at 2 spots ever as range. Yeah, that makes sense to me actually. The only difference is like for melees, they're looking at 4 spots technically, because you're looking at 2 spots. You're looking at 2 spots, and then you're looking at 2 spots, and then your timer. The timer actually matters, at least as far as I'm aware, for melee, because I have 2 possible patterns that I don't have to move to west if I'm main tank. But if I have the wrong one, then I have to take the one that's west, because the 2 possible patterns that I'm looking for are not correct. So yeah, like for me, like as a tank player, if Disco goes off and I'm short timer, I'm looking at the light and I'm trying to see if it's under a red or not, and I do not want it to be red. I want it to be safe, because then if it spawns to my left, the safe spot is just on my right. So I don't gotta like chase the light. I just know I can just keep wailing at the boss and then just look for the light when it comes over here and stand there. I don't care. I can do the exact same thing, but if I have long timer and the light spawns on a red, because of it's just gonna stay there. So I don't gotta think. So if the pattern is wrong from those 2 options, then I have to adjust. So if I'm short timer but it's on a red light, then I automatically know that neither one is safe. I gotta go over there. So yeah, so first I have to worry about the in and the out, and then I have to look where the spotlights stop after the initial move. If the southeast one is stopped at a safe tile, then I go northeast. Yes, that's exactly what you would do. I will say though, and don't get confused, because this is what I do. I look at the tile before it even moves. So if it's either one, if either one works, then you can look at where it lands after the first move. Yeah, because I look at which one it is before. He's smarter than I am. No, that's not what it is. No, that's not the case. No, I promise. If anything, I have that extra brain power because like I'm only pressing 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? Yeah. See, so like for Alyssa's example, she looks at the second one because it's easier, or the first one. Yeah, she looks at the first one. See, I'm dumb too. She looks at the first one because it's easier for her. So for you, you can either look at the initial spot and think of it how she does it, or think about it how I do it and do it that way. Whichever one is comfier for you. That's what I would say. Because like again, like what I'm doing and how I'm like how to like mechanically doing whatever, like it could be wrong. I mean, I'm not sure, but you know, I'm not gonna say that she's not her like I said, her thinking process for it is exactly the same as mine. She just does it a different step than how I do it. I look at it at the very beginning. She looks at it like a move after, but the resolution is the exact same thing. So like her method works, you know. And I think that's a really cool thing. So if anything, like that's another, I can take that with me to the bank. Like I'm kind of down for that actually. Because then like if any case scenario, if I end up, yeah, if I'm in a scenario where like, I'm like, oh shoot, like I forgot which one it was. I can look at which one that is it's moving to. And like Liz said, if it's safe after the first move, then I go to the other one. Like I can do that one too. Like it like, you know, it works. So that means that my brain power can feel like even more incredible. So yeah, you see, and that's Liz's logic. That's not my logic. My logic is the other way around. But like again, like for her sake, it works. And like yo, W blonde, you know what I mean? So, ooh, my bad. I got distracted. Yeah. I'm a big dumb. I think about stuff differently. No, I mean, it's not that you're dumb. Of course not. Because, like, I've learned that I also look at things like very different from other people. The easiest example was like Apocalypse, because I remember me and Seki like crossing like hands over it, because Seki was like, oh, the safe spot was over here and not over there, and I said, like, I know, that's what I was looking at, and they were like, no, because you said this spot, and I'm like, brother, we're thinking about it differently, but what we're talking about is like the exact same shit. And then eventually his posse was like, oh, you know, he's correct, but he didn't know it was me, so he was like causing like a war with me. But then like what I was saying was correct, but what I was doing was differently. Because like, okay, for example, in Fru, right, for Apocalypse, the third phase, people look at I look at where the safe spot is originally, and people look at which one that's not being touched, for example. So like if it's like AC and going clockwise, they look at the ones that are here, but I'm looking at the ones that are here. So how we resolve it is the same, but it's just backwards. So it's I do whatever helps me turn my brain off the quickest, and if it's the same pattern as everybody else, then like sure. But for me, if the pattern is different, then like it's fine. But I'm not gonna like yuck someone else's yums for how they mechanically resolve it. Because at the end of the day, like if you can resolve it, then like who cares, you know what I mean? And like yeah, we you know we get content done. So yeah. So again, you know, like because like some like here's the thing too. Oh my god. All right. I don't want to pay that much money. That sounds like so much money, actually. Some people might want to look at it like the other way and be like, you know what, Session, I like the way that yours sounds, I'm gonna do that. And then it's like, Session, I don't like it, it's too much brain power. And I'm like, yeah, it's okay. I can get it. My method of how to resolve a thing, you may not be like smart either. That's why like some people trying to figure out like my method to it is like, yo, I wouldn't necessarily assume that my method of resolving it is correct. I can only tell you that how I do it, and you can take that with you how you want to, you know. Because again, like sometimes like I think about it like backwards, but backwards helps me turn my brain off doing it. So like I don't care, but you know, some people might not think that way, though. Yeah, it's just how to figure out how that works for you. So it's good people think about it differently. Yeah, exactly. Now with that being said, though, like there's gonna come a time where mechanically you wanna like partially agree with some people's perspectives on how to resolve certain mechanics, but some people mechanically also do it in a certain way that you're like, okay, like I don't like this, you know. And I'm not going to bring it back up because I'm not going to go on like a whole like tyrant about it again, but like that EX4 is like a good example, you know what I mean? Like people are doing EX4 mechanically to like turn their brain off doing it because of like how it's executed, right, which is like one way, but the EX situation is different though, because like the way to resolve the mechanic is still the same, or it's the same. Yeah, no, I'm saying correctly. The resolution for the mechanic is the same for M5 because like at the end of the day, you have to end up in like a tile, but how you see which one is safe is what changes, which is like fine. Other people will look at it like a little bit different, but again, like for them it might work, and like that's fine, you know. So, however, if you completely like change the mechanic and how you want people to do it, because like safe versus unsafe, that's when it's kind of like, I don't really like that, you know. Not the EX2 situation. Which EX2 mechanic am I? Are you talking about the platform one? Because the platform one, the knockback combo. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's a whole nother thing too, you know. Yeah. I know. So the knockback conversation is like almost similar, but even still though, like just again, it's just people will tell you that you don't have to do this, and some people are like, I do it because like it's how I do it, you know. So it's not like what you're doing is wrong, it's just that like what you're doing is different. And some people would, the worst part about that kind of discussion is when someone tells you that how you're doing it is wrong or like unnecessary, but like, you know. So like some, and again, like yo, again, that's another conversation of like, oh, people think and mechanically execute like differently, you know. So yeah, it's a whole ordeal, but like again, like, I think as long as you can figure it out for yourself, then you know you should feel empowered to find out which method works for you and not figure out which method works for other people and then just try to like learn their process, because sometimes your brain thinks like a little bit differently, like just enough that like it ends up making like a whole ass difference, you know. So yeah. So, and again, like that's me too. Like I don't, you know, I don't easily just like look at a mechanic and be like, okay, I get it. Like, do you know how many times I had to figure out like the friggin' like the light mechanic? Yeah, had me so you always overcomplicate stuff. Yo, don't worry, because like me too, brother. Trust. That's why it's really funny how many people are gonna be like, you know, because like I'm trying to think. There was some mechanic fight-wise this expansion that I absolutely overcomplicated like the fuck out of, and then I was like, oh, bruh, all right, I got it. Yeah, you know what I mean. So like it's bound to happen. Is it a problem though? Like no, of course not. But again, I think that like as long as you figure it out for yourself and you're like, okay, this method works for me and I like this, I think it's good that if you find a method that works for you, you can like propose it as like an idea for someone, you know? Be like, hey, I look at it like this and maybe this will help you. Boom. That information would go like wonderfully, you know what I mean? I think that the problem though is that some people want to tell you that you're only supposed to think this way, whether it's like comfortable for you, like, or nah, you know? I think that sucks actually. So, because some people's methods are just not correct for your brain. So, because everyone's job is like, okay, like let me bring up the EX4 conversation, right? Because I think that's like the prime example. People want to turn off the mechanical brain power to figure out how to do Echelon's Fall 2, the one with the donuts, and you take them out and then you do the same thing like the first one, or you do it where the four people stack together north and south, and then you like, you know, do the adjustment. Like some people like to do it the other way, despite like the downtime, whatever, because it's just like, oh, I can just repeat it the same way I do with the first one. Boom. But some people are like, yeah, well, like also it's actually more complicated to like take it out, because then like what if I take it out late or something, you know what I mean? Then the other option is to like take the one and just do the flex, because like, you know, it's actually easier for you to just sit still and like figure out the flex instead of figuring out how to like take out the time with the thing out, you know, because you either have to time it so that you take the donut out and then gap goes back in, or you just sit still and like you just stare at the thing and then you can adjust it to that way. Like people will figure out ways that work for them. So And again, like I'm all for being able to do it that lets me like mechanically turn my brain off and also like not overcomplicate it, right? And lo and behold, somehow people will find a way to overcomplicate it, and that's fine. Like it's, you know, it's fine, but you want to eventually learn how to like not do that. And if you could figure that out, then that'd be great. But if you can't, then it's like you're gonna there's like a possible chance you're gonna have to just like deal with it, you know. So, but again, everyone kind of wants to have their own input in what they think works for them, and like, yo, that's fine. But sometimes, but like I said, I will say that like doing the cheese donut strat isn't like bad per se. It's not good though, but like it's not bad. But it's definitely not better. Some people will be like, oh, like the cheese donut is the superior strat, and I'm like, that's like, I just don't agree with that. You know what I mean? So yeah. But literally, I can look and see where the unsafe spotlight starts, and then deal with it in and out, and then work my way there to the unsafe spotlight, and then just start to chill. Yeah, exactly. So like, at least now you know how you can think about it, which is a good thing. So the only thing that I figure from that point forward is how to like do it. You know what I mean? So what you can do now is go into like a fresh prog party or like a Disco Inferno like one prog party, and then go test it. Like you can go over there and just practice it, and then see if you can find that comfort. And then guess what? If you find that comfort, yo, you're in the building, and you're kind of gaming, right? So I don't think brain dead or cheese donut is any more safe. Oh no, I mean, I will tell you, and I'll be like a little harsh about it, but the cheese donut strat is like a bad idea. Like it just is. The reason why people want to do that mechanic is because like they feel like there's just no reason to, you know, the mentality is like, oh, like who cares, because like you like there's no DPS check, so like just do it unsafe. But if there's no DPS check, then you should just do it correctly without the risk factor of it like messing up, because then you can just turn your brain off and like not give a crap, you know. Again, there's a wide variety of people that will think and feel about it in like a certain way, and objectively we're not trying to necessarily tell them or like belittle them or make them feel like they're stupid, because they're not. But there are just some strat mechanics that like you look at it and you're like, yo, this does not feel good, you know what I mean? And I understood that even after I did it as a bard. I literally did it as a bard, and I was like, yo, this just feels wrong. Like, yo, that was my response. So and I don't even care about the thing because I'm a bard player. Session, the meme was real. What's up, bruh? Unreal DPS check is harder than Savage. Ooh. You know what though? I will admit, I've heard that Suzaku and Real actually like messing people up. You know, I've heard the stories, and I won't even deny it. Because even when I was doing it with like my homies and we were getting the clear, yo, we spent like, yo, I want to say we spent like an hour trying to get that clear, brother. That was like wild. 740 gear, maybe. I will say though, if you're bringing 740 gear to it, you probably want to bring the 690 gear. It does help if you bring the synced down gear, because you can meld it, and the meld like is kind of nice. I will say that much. I don't like bringing yeah, I don't like bringing like just synced gear or whatever. You need Unreal Abyss. I kid you not, it's whatever the artifact gear is. So just, I would say like whatever job you're playing, just figure out what job you're playing, and I would say if it doesn't want skill speed, then don't take that piece, because like some of those pieces just have like really obnoxious skill and spell speed, and you probably don't want it. You know, catch me in the grave when I bring Unreal Bits. Doncho artifact, yeah, like I mean, I'll show you. I have it. I'm not gonna pretend that I don't got it. Like I literally, this is for Unreal. See, so I got the 690, level 99, like the weapon. I got the headpiece because even though it has skill speed, don't like it though. It's very uncomfortable because 248 Dragoon kind of monka. That chest piece is good. That hand piece is great. The leg piece is incredible, and the like I got the whole left side, right? I just don't have the earring, so I didn't bring it. But I do have the necklace, so I have it, and I put it on. But yeah, like I literally, like the ring. Oh, actually, I want that ring. So yeah, I literally have 690 gear, and guess what? I get to be pumpy. It's kind of nice actually. Now, is it necessary? Hell no. Unless if you can pump, just as a FYI. Like if you can press buttons, then like yeah, you don't need to bring it. But sometimes one job that brings it, it doesn't make like a huge difference. But I think you can feel it though. Why not your blue level 100? Don't worry about that. No, I just haven't. This is the last character out of the 4 that's like not Omnimax. Yeah, I would love to go do it. I just like, I was working on it, and then there was like a day that I was like, man, I'm tired of doing this right now, so I just haven't gone back to it. Out of my 4 characters, that's the only job I have to max out. So I'm just like, you know, I really should just like knock it out, and I think eventually I will. But I'm also just like. So now I know for sure someone's gonna be like, hey, like we can go do that if you want to, and it's like, yeah, but I don't want to like bother people for that, you know what I mean? But people are like, what bother? It's gonna take like an hour, you know. So my party had 3 deaths and a few stuns, and we got to 2%, 1 heal with 2 DPS. Probably worse the problems in the gear. Oh no, yeah, that's probably like a combination of like 2% in rage and like wiping is actually like not bad. But I think it's gonna depend on which DPS out of those 2 that died, because that might have been like the fate sealer. You know what I mean? I would almost incite that like whoever died out of the DPS, not that they're wholly responsible, but there might have been like a partial like it could have been doable if that one person like didn't die, is what I want to say. But again. No shade, you know. Cause like yo, me too though. I died, you know. It's their fault. Damn, I didn't want to say that though. But I because I don't. It's not actually their fault. I mean, whatever. It's an unreal human. 300,000 is so much money for this. How much is Byaku's main? Byaku. Oh, slide. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, like for example, if the monk was kind of going ham and then like they died and like their DPS is kind of nice at like with the Unreal gear. So if they died, then like it'll make some sense actually, you know. So I would not necessarily put it past people for dying in that fight, because like I said, people will just like you'll get hit and die, like it's fine. It would be nice though if you like, you know, like did it, but yeah, you know. I have a small question, like small question. Also be very careful about what you say. Is the world race is still ongoing, right? For the Savage Raid clear, the world race is still ongoing. Is anybody watching the world race and like spoiling themselves to the whole fight tier thingy? I just want to ask a question. Because my question is inevitably, I don't want to know if there is like a transition or like a checkpoint or nothing. I just want to know, are they very close to clearing, or are they only like halfway? That's my only question. That's the only question I want to know. Are they halfway through M8? I know they're at M8. I just want to know if they're at like, are they like very close, or are they still like a while away? You know. Well, no. I don't think anybody cleared it yet. I'm just wondering if I'm wondering like if because I mean usually M8, not M8, sorry, the 8th turn fight kind of be smacking people up. You know what I mean? So. I just wanted to get an idea of like on like a scale of 1 to 10, like how bad is it? You know, because I think a lot of people were afraid of it being like a P8 situation, like, you know, mechanically. So and like usually the raid tier gets cleared in 24, like under 30 hours, I would say. So not that we're getting close to there, because we still have like another 8 hours. Like, it's only been out for 16 hours, right? So I'm just wondering, like, because if you look at the world race on the website, if you look at the website for the whatchamacallit, for the thingy, what does that say? Crafter is carpenter. Boop. Okay. Let me grab that real quick, and then let me grab that real quick. Oh, no, brother. Okay. So. Oh yeah, and to Lissa's point too, like one thing people are doing very commonly with the I can finally go into the freaking. I'm over here trying to get a glam outfit going on for this situation. Hey yo, one thing people are commonly doing for Suzaku, which is bad actually, it's actually not good to do this, is you need to use your twos, but you need to use them very, very early. Because the burst window is like 20, like it's like 21, 22 seconds or something crazy like that. So, you really shouldn't hold your twos, and you really should like just send the twos. And like you gotta just blow the whole thing open and like just go for it, because if you don't, then you know, it's just not gonna feel good first and foremost, right? But additionally, everyone's, I mean, I don't know if everyone is, but I'm potting when the boss comes back, because if I have that 10, the 10 buff that you go into Suzaku with kind of feels insanely good, and you can just pop that opener. And also you can use the early phase to just resource gather. So that's what I would do. Like if I was playing like Viper, for example, I would try to like get like as many reawakens as I possibly can throw in there, and I'll just pot send the whole thing, you know what I mean? Like absolutely. And like it probably feels like incredible. So it's like add to EX4, save those two so she comes back. Yeah, I mean you can use them at the beginning, but you got to do it, you got to use it like in, like you don't, because you like for Dragoon, for example, like what I do with Dragoon in that fight is like what you're supposed to do in your normal opener is you do like 1 and then 2 and then do Landstar, so you do 1, 2 buff. I don't do that versus her. I do like 1 buff, and then I like just immediately just start sending everything. So like I don't even try to like, there's so much more like spending that you have to do. And then literally the last, once I get that lens barrage, I can't actually I can't use this attack. This is the last. I have to use all my stuff before I press that button when she flies away. If I don't, I'm missing out. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have to unload your entire kit in 7 GCDs, which is what? 10, 15, 17 seconds. Yo, 17 seconds. You have, it's actually not even 20, it's 17 seconds. You have to unload your entire burst in 17 seconds, and everyone's burst is like 20. So yeah, you gotta send everything. And like yo, it does not feel good. But it's what you gotta do. It's not feel good. Speaking of, actually, I don't like curiosity. How much does Lance Barrage do? 340? Okay, 340. I actually don't know. I don't know which button I'm supposed to. Oh, Lance Barrage is also Willing and Fangclaw potency. Okay, because Drake's Bane's 440. I know that, or 460 rather. So 460 versus 340. Oh, Chaotic is also 340. How much is Raiden? Where's Raiden at? 320. Oh. And then Spiral is 300. Okay. So you have to like Drake's Bane, and then I guess I'd chaotic if anything. Okay, I can figure that out next time. But yeah, so you have 17.5 seconds to unload your entire burst. Every single job has to do that. So even like Viper, you probably don't want to do like your typical opener, because your opener is like less than, I mean, I don't know. I think the opener is like 24 seconds, I think. Because you got to do like 5 GCDs before you get to like actually activate the burst. So you got to skip half that process. So you probably open up with like Vice Winder, and then do Swift and then Hunter, and then like release and then go crazy. Yeah. It's kind of a lot though. It's like, yeah, I think the opener for Viper is like 30. The whole opener is like 30 something seconds. It's crazy. And you got to skip all that. There you go. So yeah. In this character have no. Okay, cool. So, yeah. So you should just hold. If you can do that though, like you're chilling, honestly. I would say this much. That's pretty much it. So yeah, the Unreal is probably going to mess up like a lot of people because like they're not resourcing well. Also, I'm pretty sure the DPS that carries over in phase 1 transfers into phase 2. So like, you know how some people are very quick to like go hit the feather and then they try to get the bird and do that whole spiel? Like, I don't even, like, as a melee, I'm paired with like a healer, right? I let the healer hit the feather. And then once my AoE appears, then I go get the bird, and then I kill the feather, and then I kill the bird. Like, I'm still wailing at Suzaku during the beginning, because it's kind of, like, nice to do that, honestly. Yeah. Anyways, that's at least, like, the process with, I know that Astro. I don't know why, though. Yeah, totally would walk in the comment. Yeah. Hey, these girls just did not push that far. Yo, I mean, they're having fun, you know what I mean? They just want to have fun, you know? Yo, what's up? Yeah. Gridanians, you know what I mean? Yo, it's yellow team. Like, what else is new, brother? That bro tried to hit me with the, or hit with the corundum, and I said, like, PvP goes into my server? Hello? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, I would say the answer is yes, but at the same time, like, hey, yo, you know what I mean? Ooh. I mean, we have those occasionals because we literally had so there's like an infamous primal player who plays Dark Knight, and she's like the Omega sweaty call out person, but like she literally was on my team today, and I was like, oh, she's sweating today, and she like died, and or not died, she kept us like so like off key. It was like really bad actually. So usually she plays like really good for like a Dark Knight player, but I mean like today just like wasn't her day. I don't know. But yo, that girl was struggling with this dude. So we're getting wrecked like left and right threads actually. But I get it though, because like with the new changes for whatchamacallit, with the roll abilities and whatnot, yo, like tanking is actually very difficult. Yes sir. Yo, mood, I know, right? Ooh, the follow-up. Paladin, don't move. Ooh, that snap across through the wall? You SOB. Oh. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Thank God for the sprint away into the mount thing. Yo, that is such a godsend in PvP. Holy, I love that freaking map. Oh wait, I'm actually super dead though. I didn't see that was yellow right there. Oh, it's okay. I love the run into the mount, but that's freaking incredible actually. Best PvP quality of life change like ever. I forgot to tell you, there's someone like that on E13 named Olivia. Oh yeah, Olivia is like famous though. Like actually, she's actually like I think they're. Oh, don't even talk to me about pronouns. I don't have a clue. I want to say they, but I feel like I don't actually know the answer. I think I originally said she because like the name is Olivia, but I feel like they're they. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, Olivia is like awesome though. Yeah. Yeah, I've had the pleasure of like raiding with them too, and like they're really cool. But it's funny because like yo, the the amount of sweat that goes into PvP is just like so funny, you know what I mean? Because like ooh. I actually would like to know their pronouns, but just so I don't want to like put the fuck it up on me. I feel like in this kind of world, if I'm making a mistake, then I'm gonna get hit with a console. They're like, membership over. I'm like, alright, my bad. Yeah. But yeah, no, Olivia's cool. Yeah. Oh well, the thing also is that Olivia is like a streamer. Like they stream their when they play PvP. So Irene, however, or Irene doesn't do stream. I don't think they stream. I actually thought for like a while that they were like a bot, but I didn't actually want to say that without getting into trouble, so I just put that on myself. I'm pretty sure they are like a real player though. They just kind of ignore the callouts that other people make. So I'm trying to think about like if there's another PvP like extraordinaire character that plays this game, you know what I mean? I don't actually think so though. I only know like those two. There used to be another one, but they like stopped playing, I think. Like they just stopped playing altogether. Also, the score right now is, oh my god, I had no idea. Yo. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I thought that kicked us up a thing. Oh, that was so big for it, actually. But I failed to execute my own schnoddman. What the hell I just said? I don't even know. Oh, I want to get assassinated. Oh! Pain, brother. I'm playing like Dookie though, but we winning, so it's alright, I guess. Yeah. I'm playing so risque, it's actually like not, it's not enjoyable. What am I, like 2 and 2? I think actually. Hey yo. Are they crossing over? Nope. Okay. Freeze. Ooh, oh, I'm 2 and 2 now. Oh, I gotta pick that up actually. Hold on. Hold on, we can't be neutral. Oh my god, I'm neutral. Okay, I know what you're not. No. Stop. Relax. Yo, get him, chat. Yo, kill that motherfucking white mate, bro. Yo, get that person. Hey, yo, sit down, boy. Yo, get the fuck out of here. What the hell? Alright. Wait, this is not good for me, actually. No, sir. You better be careful. Bar's in a whole ass other way. That eagle eye kind of go crazy, actually. Wait. Uh-oh. No. No. Yeah, I knew that he was coming from that, actually. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't get to jump in something correctly. No. It's kind of crazy that the score is so evenly close now. Brother, sit down. Leave my thing alone. What's up, bro? Yeah, bruh. Thank you. Why are you naked? Where are your damn clothes at, bruh? Alright. Oh my god, I'm helpless. Wee. Yo, what's up, machinist? Yeah, use that HP stuff, brother. Yo, what's up, bruh? Hey, what's up, bruh? Yeah, exactly. Next time, you want to freaking sit there and then do the thing? Don't be staring, brother. Over here staring. Frick, look at that. Look over there. Alright. That was toxic, but my bad. That's alright, though. Just simply, step back, you know? Ooh, I'm kind of waking up a little bit now. Let's go. Oh, I got the 5? Yeah, GG's over now. I'm about to go on town. Freeze. Yellow. Oh, they gotta come break ours or else we win? Oh, yeah. I like the sound of that, actually. They gotta come push if they want to win. Or stop pushing winning. Ooh. Oh wait, red pistol from behind. Oh fuck! Wait, I'm about to get hit with the gaze. Oh, kill that Danza, please. Oh wait, we lost actually. I can't defend this. This is impossible. I have nothing for me. No, I'm gonna lose, brother. Yeah, we got sent behind the back. Oh my fucking god, that was so insane, actually. All right, yo, good play, Red. I don't know who that was, but that was actually a good ass play. I'm over here talking hellish smack, but we gotta get the run back now. Oh, fool. Clean up. Oh, you don't get to just leave. What's up with you, bro? You gotta go clean up on aisle 7. I mean, we're not gonna win this one, but I'm not going down without a fight, brother. No, they're gonna win. Bitches. Yeah. It's actually okay. That was good though. Ooh, I'm over here pressing buttons. 7-3 though makes me so sad actually. Dying 3 times. That's the most I've died ever this expansion. Is that true actually? No, that's not true. I had a really bad Dark Knight run actually. Okay. It's okay though. I had fun. Okay. Do I have a do I have healer gear at all? Kinda. See, I did that with this character. I bought all the 710 gear, and then like I never played the character. Lovely spent of my cash. Lovely spend of the cash. It's not a big deal though. Wait. Is it really taking like a long time to queue in? Oh wow. Okay. Complain enough and you shall receive, you know? Oh, hell yeah. Attaboy.
Ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black
Alright, I got my 690. Oh yeah.
against our feline ferocity.
I sharpened these just for you.
God, remember when this first came out? We were so excited. Oh my god, I missed this fight already. This song is so good.
Beautifully dodged.
I want to get low accessories, but I don't know where. The dungeon. The 690 accessories are in like the first dungeon you did. And all those, you know, the bonus dungeons you used to do too? Like those are the dungeons. So like Alexandria, Tender Valley, Strayborough, Deadwalk, like those are the ones that have the accessories. Yeah, so you gotta farm those dungeons, unfortunately.
Try this.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
Oh.
Please bear with us while we repair the wrist.
Wait, my hello?
Going up.
Yep, those are only 699 you can craft. Yeah, yeah. So you can't yeah, you would not have been able to craft the other accessories, yeah. That's always been intentional though for the Unreal thing at least, yeah. So, which is like fine, you know. But again, like it's not required. You don't really need the accessories like that badly. The most important thing is to get is the left side stuff because you can double meld it. But yeah. Ooh.
Gut you like a cod. You're mid-lit.
Oh wow, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
A vicious blow.
Oh shoot!
Even I felt that.
I forgot that the leap was there.
But the challenge is still standing.
That's not bad. Oh, same pattern? Okay. No, wait, not same pattern. Oh. Different pattern, actually.
To me, echo of my soul.
Nice, too.
It's all over.
What's this drop 710 gear? $710 wouldn't be bad if I can get multiplicative pieces. So I can get that, and like that, or like that, and like that. Everything else I don't want. Alright. I take it. I should actually study the fight though before we actually go into it tonight, because we're going to start in like half an hour. Except I'm off tank. A roll, B stack himself. Okay, let's see, southeast. What did I say? Short timer safe is swap. Yeah, long timer unsafe is stay. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to actually figure out what they do on the resource page, if anything. What's up? Hello. That would actually be hilarious and actually incredible. Yeah. Well. This fight is very fun though, I will say that much. Oh. I heard people were stuck on that one for like a while, so it sounds like it's gonna be tough. Hmm. Yes, the vendor. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, he's very like expressive. It's actually fun. You have to go to the. It's where the gym is at. It's the same way you start the quest line. It's the same. The newspaper guys over there on the far east. I'm gonna be that guy and put on like a fancy schmancy ulti weapon. Yeah, I want to clear this fight so I can do that one blind for fun and then like suffer. I can't wait. Because we did it blind for like an hour and we could not get past like the second, or we couldn't even see like the second major mechanic. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong song. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, no. God, I miss my love. Six five. Yeah. What do I wear to go disco dancing, bruh? Balmung? No? Why Balmung? What about Balmung? I don't know anything about Balmung. What happened in Balmung? Is there news in Balmung? Hey, yo. I love Whitestone Black. What a friggin' incredible song. Holy. Oh, I guess we had to go like disco dancing, yeah? I guess like a little bit of that transformation. Let me grab this real quick then. Let me grab, I gotta grab like my fancy Schnells. Let me get some pants on. There you go. Let me get some heels. There you go. Get my shades. They said, oh, where do you go to do the disco dancing? Oh. Alright, you smarter than me. True, true, true. Alright. You thinking ahead of me. Ayo. Yeah, oh, I should put these pages away, actually. And then I could put the coin away. And then I think I could put it with a color. Yes. I think so. No, that's, no. Second, I gotta like retain their stuff real quick. Put away the pages. Let me put away pages and the wolf collar. All this fancy mumbo jumbo. Title. A total away. I got to. Damn. Well. Let me grab that real quick. Okay. Oh no, yeah, it would be quite a lot to handle, honestly. Oh! Wow. I forgot about a oh. Oh, I'm so torn for glam right now. If we're gonna go dancing, I have to look good. Mm-mm. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, I found it. Oh, I see. I was gonna be like, where are those shoes from? And I was like, wait, actually, answer that question. Oh, you can hear the music of the game. I'm over here like listening to freaking Whitestone Black and like over here figure out Glamour. Which I can also just like show you real quick. Oh geez. I forgot that I had this jacket, brother. Wait, those are fire actually. Ooh, hold on. I don't actually want that weapon on anymore now that I really have this jacket. Okay, wait. I need to change my glam actually. I was gonna wear this top piece, but I actually don't want to wear that anymore. I want this, and then I need take those. Let me glam actually. I want this jacket on. Now I gotta figure what color pants to put these with, actually. Yo, I kind of 100 kind of long. It depends on what you're going as. Yeah, like if you're DPSing it, it might take like a little bit of time. But if you're doing it like a tank or healer, it's probably not that bad. But like, I also would say like you really don't gotta like go crazy over it. I will say that much. So, because like it's probably not like all like too big of a deal, but I need the gobby. On healer plus healer in need? Oh, JK then. I lied. My bad. Yo, what? I feel like it's not usually that bad though when it's like a healer thing. But there we go. Complaining is a way. Oh, you didn't complain about it? That makes sense actually. Yeah, you gotta complain. Yeah, you didn't complain. Yeah, what a way to like resolve the situation, you know what I mean? Yo. You're like, why didn't I think of this before? Is that double dibble? Oh no, but I don't want the bottom half actually. Ooh, does this kind of... Wait, can I gobby this? What does this look like actually? Oh. No. Kinda. I don't think it changes the yeah, no. Dang, I guess I really want to wear those pants. Okay, I'm wearing these pants then. Okay, now for the weapon. You know what? I like it. If only you can dye that weapon, and oh my god, what hells are those? What, heals? Oh, these are the those are the Princess Fairy ones. These are the ones that come with they come with Stinky. That's so wild. What's up, Axel? They come with the like the super big puffy dress, wherever the hell it is. I never want to wear that dress though. I'll find it though. If I can find it. The whole set? Yeah, it's a whole set thing. I know. It comes with the Fairy Tale Princess. So it's this dress. The heels come with this dress. But I literally bought this just for the heels. I kid you not. The tiara is also like helpful. Like I would wear the tiara also, but I don't really like be girly popping enough to like really wear that whole thing. You know what I mean? So yeah, I really did buy it just for the just for the shoes. I kind of wish they would let us buy individual pieces. Oh, I know. If I could, I'd buy like 4 pieces just because then what I would do is I would get like a chest piece or a hand piece or like a foot piece, and then I would do like the pure white, because my favorite color dye to use for the most part is pure white. Like a lot of my stuff is like pure white. I use a lot of pure white dye in my glams. Or if I could, I use pure black or jet black. I use pure white and jet black like so much. So if I could individualize pieces and do that alone, like they could easily take so much money out of me. Because I use a lot of pure white and jet black dye, like a lot. It's very like it's kind of a lot actually. So I missed this chess piece. I haven't used it in so long. Give us a set of discount. I mean, I you know, I'm not like opposed. I'm just wondering, like, to myself, like, you know, because if they don't give it to me at a discount, I'm not really mad about it. If I want the piece or the set like that badly, I'd buy it. You know, like I'd buy it. Do metallic gold. Metallic gold also a really good color. I like that color. I don't really want like the old mega weapon actually. That's kind of crazy. But... Yo, this isn't hilarious. Look at how many gun brick weapons I have, and look at how many Dark Knight, and look at how many Warrior, and look at how many Paladin. Yo, there's nowhere near. I have so many more gun breaker weapons than I have like every other tank. It's crazy actually. Wait, I don't have any of the newer Mandriva stuff. Brother, we gotta go get that actually. I was looking for that. I was wondering like what it was I looking for. I knew I was looking for something. I need the Mandriva relic stuff. We have to go to Rads. Because I'm missing the Manderville Villas set, and I'm missing the one that's with the what's it called? Is it called Metallic? I don't remember what it's called. I have the oh, Majestic. I need a Majestic one. Yeah, because I want this one as well, actually. I actually like it that it doesn't have a dye. Or sorry, it can be double dyed because this actually dyes so well. If you like get to put the right colors on it too. I actually really like that piece, so. But yeah, I want that one. I'm so shocked I don't have that one actually. I really don't. You planning on going back up tonight? Yeah. So tonight we're doing static shit. So the static is gonna go in like in 10 minutes. So that's why I'm kind of like just sitting here. I'm in a Discord with a bunch of people. So we're gonna static. Yeah. The static is like late night. So yeah, it's gonna take over some time, I think, between now and like when we raid. But we raid Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so like the weekends are free, which is kind of cool. So like I think there's still gonna be opportunities for me to like do content with Axel and that kind of thing, if like the opportunity like kind of precedes itself. But yeah, we raid like the late night, so yeah. I have the relic for the Gracer for this one. Oh, I don't have the matte one? No, I don't want the matte one. There's a regular one? Okay, I do. Yeah, this one? Brother. So, yeah, you know, it's also going to be like the first time we actually, well, they've been friends, I think, for like, a lot of them have been together like as like a unit for like a while, right? So, like, I'm like the new addition, I would say. And I think so is our samurai, so, you know, we have some like vibes to look forward to. I thought that there was like a version of this weapon where you didn't get the little shiny. I didn't remember if they actually included that or not. I don't actually remember. I thought that they did though, but I guess I'm wrong. I kind of want like a not shiny version, like Loki, but it's okay. Yeah, because Manderville's Gunblade is the glowy version. Yeah. I have a trident. I actually have the spear as well. I have both versions, I'm pretty sure. Isn't oh, I don't have that slide. Isn't the glowy version for this weapon, isn't it like green and yellow? Yeah. Okay. Which one's this one? Oh, I do not remember that. I have that. Okay. Do I have this? I have to have this. I'd be shocked if I didn't. Okay. I want to say, yeah. Okay. Wasn't this one like a really cool color? Oh my god, yes, the gold and the purple. Gold, purple, so good. What's the compound build look like? Oh, right, like the freaking... I don't have it? Oh, okay. Well, I want it now. This weapon is actually super, super cool. I like that one a lot. Someone's a hello. Ooh, pistol. Oh, I don't have it? Pass. I'm doing like a really quick sweep of all of my, like... I'm so shocked I'm missing, like, so many of these weapons, actually. I actually don't think I want to save weapons for that. I have that one. I have the scholar book of all things in my thing. I didn't actually know that. I've never seen the White Mage Cane. Have I really not seen the White Mage Cane this entire time? I'm kind of dumbfounded. What? Yo. What's this one look like? Oh, okay. What's this one? Do I have it? Oh, I do. I don't remember it. Okay. 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 Alright. Dude, I did not know I was missing so many of these, like, other random, Manderville's relic weapons. Thingies. Okay, I need to grab, like 12 of these. And then, let me go find the static real quick. Yo! Oh my gosh, there's so many actually. Are there any more? Okay. Why are we riding? I'm just gaming, bruh. Yeah, I cleared the whole tier already. I beat the entire world race. What's up? No. Kidding. I really wish I could get the weapon without like the thing. You know what I mean? Why are you? Yo, you ride it so hard. I gotta go to the bathroom. Don't don't actually have that make sense. I don't know. I didn't abandon you. I'm here. I'm here. Let me say though, the wind is blowing kind of crazy. Yo, it's kind of cold outside, bruh. Do I have any more of these gobbies? Oh, I don't have any more gobby, bruh. Alright, wait, I need to grab Hey, yo, I'm in the building actually. Hell yeah, brother, we about to get started. What's up, Gibbles? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? What'd you do? I'm assuming you did the raid. We better get started as well with the statics. It's gonna be a vibe. I already did the first fight, like blind, so we're gonna do it now with like a squad. I got my glamour ready to go. So, oh wait, I gotta update the sheet. I'm pretty sure bracelet ring. Resources, quick. I have to update. I said bracelet is my thingy? Yes. Bracelet is tone, boom. Oh. All right, that's good. You can close that. Put that there. Close that off. Turn that off. Okay. Night M5S. You're so nice. Oh my gosh. Why? What is this? Rip. Rip. Okay, let me put that over real quick. I gotta like clean up this a little bit. What in the world? Okay, wait, I don't, okay, wait, we don't need that anymore. Right? Because like what a waste of a, man, alright. Okay, oh, we can take that out. Okay. Can I keep that, please? Thank you. Can I keep this one too, please? I know it's skill speed, but can I keep it though? Alright. Okay, we don't need that anymore either. Bye. Oh, I don't. We're good actually. Take that out. Boom. Keep that all. That's for that. Okay, keep that. What's this? Oh, I got. Ooh. Yeah, we can get rid of that too. Keep that. Keep all that. Okay, wait, we're cooking. Okay, that sounds good. I mean, you're not going to, but you'll be fine. I don't need that anymore. Well, I mean, they can't hear you, so like you can do whatever you want, Aaron. Ooh, wait, I forgot that I got this chest piece though, actually. Isn't this like another piece though? I don't remember exactly, but it's okay. I'm gonna really have to clean this gear out, bruh. It is time. Ophiotor gathering is. Take that out. Oh, yes. Actually, I think I had that for glam, no? I did have that for glam. Something like that. I can't wait. Although I did get like... Loot Master? It'd be crazy if we clear today, actually. Because I actually don't know the fight enough to like clear it. I'll be kind of shocked by that, actually. But we'll find out. I'm going to end up needing to like take more notes in my brain. Okay. I'm such an idiot. You want to clear? Yo, there's no way we're clearing this. Yo, I don't know the fight enough to know how to clear it. I'm here just grooving, bruh. You can do it? I mean, I'll try, but I really haven't, like... I really haven't studied that far ahead, so... You heard them clear Lucrezia? Did they actually? Oh, shoot. Damn, under 24 hours? That's kind of annoying, actually. I mean... Well, congrats to them, though. Isn't Lucrezia always fucking, like, hacking, though, or something? Carry me as well. You're not even doing the raid. Cash, what's up? This song is so... Dude, I'm old. That's how you know that... You know what I mean? They were first on stream as well? Wait. Who's the... Sorry. I don't want to jump the gun. Who's the group that cheated and threw? That's so wrong. I'm so sorry for assuming it was Lucrezia, because that was definitely incorrect information. Is there a sorry, I should pick like a mitigation for this actually. Actually, no, there is one. August 1st, 2020. No, that's 24. Fuck it, okay. There are a few fun thing groups. I mean, I guess so. Any red daughters? Ew. I mean, maybe for Call of Duty, but not for no freaking 14 though. Hey yo. Different group? Okay. Yeah, that's not bad then. I thought it was. I knew it was some weird boss or some weird group, but is Lucrezia the JP group? Right? No, Lucrezia JP, right? Because I was trying to figure out like where were they proc point wise for like M8? You know what I mean? Yes, I believe it. Oh, I gotta make sure I have I should really go through all of these and like make sure I have what I need for the. I don't have like an organized idea for these for my slot marker stuff. I know for sure the first 2 pages is gonna be ultimates, so I should clear those. All the PA markers. These are so out of place, man. You know what? I'm gonna put the Savage Race here with the current trial, I guess, if anything. I'll do that for like 6 page. Yeah. Okay.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh, for A. Oh, in range. Oh, interesting. Yo, wait, that's got a big brain. Cool. They're doing Light Party, but they're actually doing like range north and melee south. That's actually smart. Oh, okay. The record was Give It to Kindred. The name of the GPU Fruit game she was a grind. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry. What she said? C4 but then C4. I mean, that should be here, no? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know Kindred got like actual first. W Kindred. You want to M5S for tonight? Yeah. So we check actual side. We did it blind at the beginning of the stream ish, and then yeah, we did a blind run with like friends. It was really cool and fun. We did not get past like the second mechanic. So oh, from left to right. Okay, I'm third. Gotcha. Yeah, so huh? Oh my gosh, she has a 3D VTuber? Alright, brother. Yeah, I'm so not ready for that. I mean, like, hey, yo, you know. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful, bro. But also, like, to go from 2D to 3D is such a shift, too, you know? Oh, they're doing phase two spread for Light Rampant. Okay, gotcha. I see. Okay, that's fine. It's non, but we will put to have aggro, so you gotta vote it on pull because of the buster.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Back challenger respond? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Wait. Oh,
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
that makes sense actually.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins!
Not potting.
Keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of each day. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby!
One. So I gotta find East
How will
one.
the challenger respond? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay still.
Oh wait, I don't lose my thing this time. Wait, hooking.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, it's so dumb, bro. Oh my god. I wish I had like the disco lights going on in here.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins! Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of each day.
Yo, I love that the song restarts every single time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, kind of fire actually.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these steps. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yo, I can't wait for the soundtrack to drop for this. I'm gonna go nuts, bruh. And then the best part too is the next song. Oh my god. I wonder what kind of skill speed I want to run for this in terms of like uptiming stuff, but I feel like I don't need to have the Nazi plan. can't skip it. There are 4 safe ones and 4 unsafe ones. Yeah. Song's addicting? I know, I love this song. It's so good, actually. Like, I can't believe this is a song, you know what I mean? Like, a Final Fantasy video game exists as a JRPG, MMO, and, like, this is a song. Like, yo. Depending on the timer, if you're melee, though. It depends on your timer, honestly. So, range don't have that problem. It's a melee thing if you're trying to figure out this like that. Yeah, the rhythm is so good, brother. There's gonna be like a compilation of me dancing the entire time. Yo, it doesn't. There's no end. There's no end to the song. I'm trying to think like all the like 1970 moves. You know what I mean? All the disco dances from back in the day. They're just like trying to figure out the resolution. So I'm saying, I'm chilling. That mechanic is like insane though. Yo.
Are you ready to get down?
Wait. Uh-oh. That's it's okay. My
The
thing didn't
Upstarts
go off.
Cruiserweight campaign begins. Keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these days. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh.
The
Hey.
challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
I need this to be an emote, man. I'm so down for this, actually.
see if they can stay standing.
If I could moonwalk, I would moonwalk to this song. How's it going? It's going. We're chilling out. Savage came out today? Yeah, Savage came out today. What's up, Dory? What's up, Nero? Yeah, so we did our blind run and we did that and it was awesome. And now we're doing static, so like they're just starting, you know, now. So like we just started like half an hour ago, so like we're going. But yeah, I gave myself like the go ahead to look ahead mechanically, which is kind of nice. So there's that. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm just trying to figure out like mitigation stuff at this point. I'm thinking about if I had to be like thoughtful about the situation, you know what I mean? So
Keep up with the rhythm.
I got 2 heal accessories. Oh yeah, I love that.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stuff.
I love that though. Yeah, but Savage did come out today, so this is the Savage fight. So yeah, considering how bad the cases are sometimes, I guess that's decent. Yeah, you know, I mean. Freaking cute, bro. And I already heard that one of the teams already like won the world race, which is like fine, but it kind of sucks because I like when they I kind of like when they actually take a long time to like clear it.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh no. Actually, I think it's fine, right? Perfect. Okay.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
But yeah, Savage is fun. I heard that the raids are actually like a lot of fun. Obviously, it's kind of hard to look to think about how the world race was because like they're like, you know, they're cracking at it like crazy. But I feel like yeah, I feel like it's like fine though. Like the raids here look like a lot of fun. I'll tell you right now, I would easily fall in love with this raid here, like or this first fight, like incredibly high. I love this fight. This fight is so clean, and I haven't even seen the rest of the fight either. So.
Are you ready to get down?
Okay, that was annoying. Bloodfest, please.
Cruiserweight campaign begins. Keep up with the rhythm. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for people. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I'm still trying to figure out why is it like 2, 3, and 4. I'm hoping that connected. Maybe. Oh, it does actually. Okay, let's go.
In the spotlight and burn,
Long.
baby, burn.
Oh, I'm parking. W parking.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? The challenger's down. Is this the end? That was too much for the challenger.
I had to just move it out of the way so I could clip. Oh, I already used my thingy. So. Oh, actually, I don't know if you want to. Yo, fit check.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yeah. I feel like I've been drinking, even though like I haven't. It's like the song is so good. Alright.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
I like this at the early.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It's so good, bro. Oh my god.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Oh, whoops.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
He sounds like his heart is fluttering when he says that. Hey, alright.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
And then the full song reset, bro. There are two curse patterns depending on like your spot positioning for the timer pin. The range don't have this issue as far as I know, but I know the melee's gotta like actually kind of think about it. So I can tell you, for example, like let's say you and I are short timer, and then you see that the spotlight is on your left and it's not on a red one. That means that the one to your immediate right is your safe spot, and you don't have to flex to go to like the west pattern, for example. But it's like empty stuff. Yes. Correct. Yes, depending on which light is initially placed on the tile, whether it's safe or not. So to his point, let's say like this is how I explained it. Yeah, so like like I'm you, right? So you're over by the boss spot. So let's say like your timer is short, and then the spotlight is on B, and the tile is not, and the red tile is like this one. That means that you don't have to move anywhere because your safe spot will simply just be right here. so you don't have to think about it. If you're short timer and the light is on a safe tile, that's one example. So if you are long timer and then the spotlight is here and then the tile is red, then your safe spot will just be right there at the end of your timer. But that's strictly for like the main and off tank melee spots. It's different for range. But now let's say, for example, you have short timer and the spotlight is here and the tile is red. It doesn't matter what you do. You have to go to get the one that's on the like west side. Yes. So yeah, as soon as Disco Inferno goes off, you can immediately look at your timer, see if it's short or long, and then look at your spotlight and see if it's whether it's on a red tile or not, and then you can use it like that way as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I figured it out. No. The light would be. I'm trying to think, because like if you're max melee, it's gonna be the light, whichever light's like closest to you. Like I think that if you're like in this middle part right here, and you're the boss, I'm right here. So I'm looking at either this tile or this tile, and figuring out which one the spotlight is on, and then my timer, and then. Yeah, you are. You're only those two, correct? So, this is I'm only going to explain it for the melee side. This is not for the range. The range does it differently. So, since you're the boss and I'm you, and let's say like my timer is short, and then the spotlight is here, and and then the tile is safe, then that automatically, it doesn't matter what how they move. Your safe spot is just going to be this one. So you don't have to like follow it at all. Yeah. No, yeah. Is there a strat that is posted creates the potential that a melee and a tank can take the outside lights, like the one in the intercard? I see. Then yeah, you can't use the method that I explained to you. Unfortunately, sorry. We figured out super easy to see it. I mean, there's methods to see it though. They're doing, I guess, there's like a downtime one. I wasn't aware that there was like a downtime one. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, the one that I'm explaining just like allows melees to only look at inner and range only like look at outer. I wasn't aware that there was like a downtime version, because when I figured it out in Party Finder, I just did it that way. And like, come back. I think with the one that I'm explaining, you would only look at 1 and 4 as a result. Oh no, yeah. So, yeah. From what I understood for the range, they can follow like a similar pattern. So let's say like they get the timer and then there's a short. If you look at the initial spotlight where it's located, then you can immediately tell yourself to go to the other one because of the one that's like not safe. Because the one that is like marked as safe is eventually going to be safe at the end if your timer is long. But if it's short, you have to go to the one that's not safe. That's like the I think that's the pattern. I don't know though. I haven't like looked at the outside version, but as like I like MT'd it, and like that's what I was figuring out for myself as like a tank. And like the melees follow the same pattern technically, so. What's the method that you have, Kula? Out of curiosity. Yeah, you could like wiggle. I don't want to like step on toes. I just had no idea if there's like a downtime version. There's a downtime version? What's the downtime version? Because it's quadrant based? Because then wouldn't that mean that if I'm a tank player, I gotta get the one in the 3 marker? That doesn't seem... I'm gonna just sit here, bro. Because I'm only looking at C and B, I think, for the mechanic that I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know. I only look at like, I look at like 2 variations of 2 things, and like brother, I'm not paying attention to that mechanic until like the we get to the Protean part.
Are you ready to get down?
I did not know that there was like a downtime
The
strat.
Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins. With the rhythm? Dancing Green have pulling out all the stops with these things. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Oh, whoops, I just silenced the boss. Yeah, that's the wrong button. Long.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
My lights turned off. See if we could turn it down. Sorry.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Is there a raid plan that has this like downtime strat? Because I don't understand like what
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
they're talking about. I'm trying to understand it actually.
Dancing Green is
then-
pulling out all the stops of these.
If the odds are safe.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Because then why would
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby,
Okay,
burn.
the one that's in my far corner and the one
An
that's red.
invitation. How will the challenger respond?
Rolls. Yeah, so you're making me have to. No. Okay, so then the other one is safe. So I have to go to that one in the corner? That's.
Is this the end?
So, like. No, I don't understand why I would do that. Because I have to go. It spawned on 3, but 3 wasn't safe, which means that 2 and 4 was the safe spot. Three was not safe after the end, at the end, because it started off being safe. Because it wasn't 1 and 3 was started off safe, so 2 and 4 were like the actual final safe spots. But I would have had to go to 4. I would have to go to 4 during that part, but then there was no reason for that. If I'm not going to 2, that's not.
Are you ready to get
I don't actually know if I like the way that's. I don't understand why I would not just like stay still and like sprint across the map. Because then if I stay in my quadrant, then. I honestly think the explanation is the same exact thing, just explained differently. I think so. I don't really think that there's a difference. I think that the way that it's explained is like not. Because I'll never go to any other location besides the 4 that I look for, or the 3 that I look for, or whatever. Right? So.
keep grooving, baby? will the challenger respond?
Yeah, I don't know. I never think about it actually. I don't know. Let's go. Let's get the podcast now. You get it? Does it make sense? That's good to hear, though.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dante?
Yeah, but now I need a reliable person that can ethereal manipulate you after room clear. You know. Yeah, you know. It's like listed. I have to look for the unsafe initial spawn one. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I have a question. If you can find it for me, because apparently we're doing some like quadrant version, and it sounds like it's going to have downtime, but I don't understand why. The way that they're doing it, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've ignored how they've been doing it because the only safe spot that's for me is the one that I always look for, so I don't know what this like other one is. Like I haven't killed. I've been like very attentive to it. I haven't killed anyone by doing my version, but like I don't know why I would ever go like to 3 if it's like a safe. Like I don't know actually. I never ever need to go to 3. But apparently this mechanic that they're, or the strat that they're doing for this one, it like incites the idea that I have to go to 3. I don't have a clue though. I'm not saying that I'm not doing it. I'm just saying like I'm looking for it and I can't even find it because I'm not even under the impression that I even like. But apparently there's some downtime version that we're doing, and I'm completely like unfamiliar to it because I've been doing the uptime version and I haven't made a mistake. You've only seen it ever be 1 north, 2 south, or 1 west, 2 east. What?
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
For the tile mechanic? For Disco Inferno, like the mechanic where you gotta find your spotlight. Apparently, there's some kind of like quadrant downtime version. You've never seen like a quadrant version? You're saying you've only seen 1 north, 2 south, and 1 west, 2 east?
Keep grooving, baby.
Okay, I don't know what they're talking about then. Okay. Yeah, because I'm really trying to figure out like what are they talking about. I don't want to grief them, so I'm trying to figure it out. Actually, not yet. Yeah, I mean, look for the other raid plan that isn't the six one or whatever, and I think that might give you some information to it, but I'm completely unsure. Like I already know my safe spot's over at B. My safe spot's at B. I don't even need to think about it anymore.
How will the challenger respond?
No, wait, why? Okay.
The challenger's down. Is this
That's... Isn't he...
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, I don't know why that doesn't make any sense to me. Because why would there be 2 healers and an off tank over here? It should be a healer. Because if it was 1 healer and 1 tank, I would understand that. But there's 2 healers over here. I don't... You've seen 4 raid plans that either do... Okay, can you send me I kid you not. Can you send me every single raid plan that you can find? I do not understand this quadrant version because whoever is purple, because then if it's a quadrant version, I'm assuming that you should just stay in your quadrant. Like, that's what I'm under the impression of. So my co-partner, well, no, because it gets a support thing. So I would have needed to adjust to whoever. I don't know, dude. I don't have a clue because I don't know which tank or which healer it would be. It would either be the D tank or the B tank. But if I only care about C and B, then it's whoever is like the B healer. But I don't have a clue where their spot is at, because that means I gotta go sprint to 2, I think. Wait, I don't have a clue. I've seen one more that is in and out roll clocks. I've seen one that is in and out roll clock. Yo, I don't know what that means. For the Disco Inferno mechanic, the tiles? Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to look at that link in a little bit.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign, Biggie.
I have a visual age. Well, no, I'm trying to figure out, like, what is this, I don't have a clue where to go if it's not south or B. Like, I don't have a clue. Because I'm not sprinting to 2 or 4 if there's no need to do that. But I don't know what would like indicate for me to. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that I'm not doing it because I'm being like a complainer or I want like op time. I'm just trying to understand, like, what are they looking for to find the indication for that, because I don't have a clue, so I don't know. The inside cards. From other things. Yeah. But there's apparently like another one where you do like a downtime version, and then like a melee and a tank would have to get like the outer one. So I'm wondering where's like that raid plan. Or it could be a video. It could be a video too. See, like shorts. I gotta go to B. I gotta go to B.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
I already figured that out. But the other one was also not safe, so then, like, I want this one. I don't know why I wouldn't take that one.
Is this the end?
Dog, hold on. I gotta go find it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hold on. I don't know what this one is. Wait. Okay. AB Funky for 8 hours, quickly dodges 8 hours, quickly dodges 8 hours, just move from side to turn time. Group 1 north, group 2 south. Okay, this one has the tanks go A, B, and C, D. So instead of me looking at B, C, I'm looking at C, D, which is like it's fine. That's just like either rotate this way or that way, like whatever. Okay, light party. And then they go back to HP. Okay, so D5M is not the one I'm looking for. Okay. And then
We're just getting started.
Dance Infernal, inside out in, okay, out Mac Miller, in under hitbox, they do... Wait, what is that one? MTM1? Oh, Group 1 West, Group 2 East. Oh, okay. Okay, so then I guess I'm B and A or something. Long. B.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
I have like 3 replays. Oh man, I mean, I think that there's 3. There's a really easy way to figure out like what it is, but I don't know how to like.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay. I don't like that, but I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't do the other way, actually, if anything. That doesn't... I don't know. That's such a weird, Okay. The only way that I knew was because I had to watch him go to my marker, so I had to run for my life. Yo, I didn't know which one it was. Okay, R0N is whatever. Last time in melee, same as range. You got a ring? Dub. The first unsquared shown with Funky Kobe's just... Doing fourth for unsquared equals being going to the expires. Last time we were seeing Yo, I don't know. None of the ones that you post, all 4 of the ones you gave me, none of those are what we're doing. Okay, I don't know then.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign.
We're doing like a quadrant version. So essentially, it's like I either stand at C or I had to run to 3. And then. Yeah, that's what that is. I either go to C or I go to 3. That's what the strat is. But like the only way that I'll know that it's even gonna be 3 for me is I have to stare at the spotlight and see that it actually thingy. Otherwise I don't have a clue. So why are you making melee run all the way out? I don't know. I wasn't even aware that there was like a melee run out guide. Did they have a raid plan or something? They continue? Yeah, I don't know. It seems kind of intuitive because if all you might... Well, I mean, that's what I was trying to figure out because, like, for me, I'll show you how my brain thinks about it. And, like, hopefully it, like, is clear. Because like, I literally look at the timer and then I look at the spotlight that it is. And that's all I do. So it's like, okay, boom, shorts. I gotta go over there. That's it. Like I gotta go to B technically, but I guess I can't go to B, so I have to go to 3. I think. I can't even throw my lightning shot. So I don't. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We're doing like some quadrant color pairs version. Oh wait, is it Low Because I have to stare at the I have to stare at that section. I don't get to look at what the boss is doing. That's gonna be so confusing. I guess the reason why they're doing it is so that the range don't have to run across the arena in case they have to run across the arena. I think that's what that's for. So I guess like what that means is you can pre-position near your color and then just move like to it or away from it if you want to. So I guess that's the one that they're doing. Like I only look at C and 3. So I mean I can adjust to it because like what it means is like if the pattern that I get means I have to go to B, I instead have to go to 3. That's what that means to me. But otherwise I can just park at C. Summoner's free movement. Yo, I don't have a clue. I'm not like I don't want to make it sound as if like I'm like yapping or ranting about it. I literally don't know. I guess my wonder is like, yo, who invented this version? You know what I mean? I wasn't even aware that there was like a downtime version. That was my thing. So there is just like a quadrant version of the fight. I didn't know. So I get it though. I mean, I guess you can like, you know, turn your brain off like a little bit because you're only looking at 2 potential spots, right? Because like I said, like if I can immediately figure out if I have to, if I can just stay on C or if I gotta like go to, I guess it's 3. Because if I have to go to B, then I go to B, and then whichever one is next to B, I just go over there. But I guess you're not doing that. So.
We're just getting started. Keep moving, baby.
But because I have to look at the, I guess I gotta just try and figure it out. I think. Yo, that's such a weird. That's a very interesting way to execute it. So watch, short. I gotta go to 3.
An invitation. How will the challenger respond?
Short, and I gotta go to 3.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What is this one? Oh, I don't know, brother. I'm trying to figure it out. There's so many raid plans. Oh no, yeah. I mean, it works because instead if it is like quote unquote cursed, then if I gotta go to B, I just tell myself to just like go to 3. That's it. It works. It's just you limit the like location. Yeah. So if I get C, like I can chill, and if I don't get C, then I go to B. I get it. I can do it. Yeah. I understand it now. Send it to me so I can add it to my collection.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
You know what though? Wait. I just realized. Oh. Okay. Looks like it's still east and west. Just say it's red purple. Well, so here's how it works. Here's how it works. Like there's two correct ways to just plant, and then there's one way to there's three patterns. There's two correct patterns, and then there's like one curse pattern. So and like the curse pattern is there. Like it exists. So like watch, look, let me see. Disco, long timer. I gotta go to 3.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh my god. No, I have to press button. Wait, isn't there a Buster, no? Okay. Oh wait, it's it supports north.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh, it's actually in the middle of the hitbox? Okay, I can there, so.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I don't know what this does though. I have a clue. I have no clue with it, but I'm cool. Oh, it's like Rotten Heart, I see. Oh, I see. So you can like hug the whole time. It's just gotta be gotcha. Oh, we're not doing that? I see. I mean, I don't want to have to gap close in general because I lose like because I lose my gnashing combo if I get short. But like fuck me, I guess. Yeah, this part of the mechanic is weird. I think I got a gnashing during that part. I haven't noticed it though because I've been too busy trying to figure out like when to like make moves, you know? I mean, I feel like I'd end up going paladin for that situation. Ayo, that's interesting.
Keep up with the rhythm. Dancing green is pulling out all the stops with you. You're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Wait.
Invitation to dance. How will the child respond?
No, short. Yeah, I'm short. No, wait, I'm...
Oh no, that was too much.
Neither one of my spots was safe for that.
The challenge is down. Is this
But it
the
was
end?
cursed. Wait, what? Neither one of my spots was safe, so... Huh? I had short, it was left red, but 3 was also... 3 was also safe, so it wasn't safe. So where do I go? Because I can't go to B because the healer was there. Wait. Wait. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Wait, you said that this is the... Okay, wait. Healers in melee. Healers in the back. It's not that one. Okay, it's not that one. Okay, it's not that one. I can check this one, this one, this one, this one. What is that? Divide the spotlights based on which color marker the spotlight will be. Okay, the 6. Which one's that one? The X, it ends in X. Okay, the first one isn't it. It's not that one, that one, that one, that one, or that one. I need to find. Tell me while I'm doing recollection. Party dies to Bloom 4, I healer LB3, and we died to Bloom 6, but I don't know how to do it correctly. Yeah. Aaron, I have a question for you. Have you done M5 yet or no? Because I need clarification on something. You haven't done it. Okay. Have you done the dancing mech, the one with the spotlights? Because I'm trying to find like this. I'm trying to find like this guide somewhere. I don't know. Okay. Answer this question. Is there any raid plan or video guide or anything that talks about doing it where if I as a tank have to go to 3 or 2? ¿Me entiendes? Like if I'm a tank, I'm off tanking, right? So is there any raid plan or mitigation that makes me go to 3 or 2? Because we're doing like a color pairs quadrant section, so apparently I'd only have to go to C or 3. But I don't. You use Nunez? Okay. That's Group 2 East? Yeah, I know. But the problem is that both of mine, both C and 3 for me were not safe. And the safe spot for me was B. I think the safe spots were B and 2, but the healer was on B. So I'm not gonna look at 2 because that's I don't need to sprint over there. That doesn't seem like it makes sense to me actually. So I'm trying to understand like what is this like color quadrant section, because you know what, actually hold on. I gotta go back and look at it. Hold on, because I don't want to grief it. So I'm just trying to figure out like what is like what's going on. So because they're saying that you can resolve it always in color. Color quads may not always work, I think. That I mean, yeah. Because timers are so they're role based, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure it's possible for a safe spot to be like D4 2B and then A1 C3 are not safe. Like I think that's possible. But I'm not gonna know whether to look at 2 or 4. It can be? Oh, mate. Okay. Yeah, I would never be able to. I would not be able to figure that out. At 2 and 4, I think the first time, and 2 and 4 we the second time. Yeah. But yeah, so what I saw was not me going crazy. I did see that both my spots were not safe. I saw that then. I want to triple check that before I like actually say that out loud and then like sound like a crazy person. So. No, I'm not going crazy. That really did happen to me. No, I'm not going crazy. Brother, that's not That's not possible. Because that's short. It's on unsafe. So it has to be that one, but that one is safe, so it's not gonna be safe. I'm not. My quadrant's completely unsafe. Why color pairs instead of melee pairs? I don't know, but like it doesn't really matter because like look at the pattern. I'm not gonna go, yo, I know how to turn my brain off in this mechanic, but now I gotta think like I gotta Rubik's Cube it now. Cause look, Disco Inferno, my timer is short. If my timer is short, I need to look at if the spotlight is on a safe tile close to me, and then that means that I don't gotta move. But if the spotlight's on the unsafe tile, which like it is, then I had to technically go to whichever one is at B, but we're doing quadrant, so I can't go to yellow because my color is blue. But the tile over here is currently safe, and it's the initial, which means that at the end of the mechanic, it's not going to be safe. So like all of my quadrant is completely unsafe, and the other healers up here. So I don't know why I can't take B when it's currently safe. I have to go to B, but I'm not supposed to be there because like it's a dog. That makes no sense to me. The safe spot is right there. But because I was told I can't take that spot because the healer is supposed to take that spot, but they're up there, why would I take that one? That's what I was told. They're doing like a color pair thing, but so I want to go look for why would the healer take the inside? I don't know, but apparently there's like what I was told that there is a downtime strat for this that we're doing, and I've looked at every raid plan and there's not a single one that does this. So I don't know how to mechanically resolve it if my quadrant is completely unsafe. Because that pattern is there's two good patterns and there's two bad patterns, but the pattern that I have to do is like a flex for me to, because the healer took the close one, and I guess the objective is that the range don't gotta travel across the map in order to like resolve their spotlight. But if that's the case scenario, that means that if my quadrant is completely unsafe, I have to either go figure out which one is safe between 2 and 4. That's what it is. But then like it's not like I don't know. So I was strictly told we're doing a quadrants only strat, and it's color pairs. That's what they told me. Because I tried to explain to the main tank how to resolve it without like moving with my POV, and like he was like, oh, I like that, I want to try it, and then they were like, it's not gonna work because like you're not gonna be able to do it because of this like other pattern or whatever, which I was like, I don't understand why I would ever go outside as like a melee. And then they were like, oh yeah, this is a downtime version, and I'm like, why is that a thing? So now what I'm trying to find is I'm trying to find something that like it explains like what to look for in like a downtime scenario. So I don't, like I said, I don't have a clue. I'm literally like searching and like playing with one hand at the same time. So I should do the other hand, but it's like that's my bad hand.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Okay, wait, I need to listen to this video.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Also, congrats on your P5 or your M5 clear. That's a big W. Short. Okay. I have to go to 3.
An invitation. How will the challenger
Yeah,
respond?
I have to go to 3. I saw that. Oh, my gnashing brother.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That's what we're doing. That's the strat. I walked away with a neck piece? Dog.
It's too much for the challenger.
I'm... One second.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking over.
Wait, so then do I want to turn over here?
Up with dancing green.
Oh my god, that's so insane.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I have an A with... Wait, so... I don't know. I'm sorry, wait, what does this do to me? Am I gonna auto die because I need like a... Okay, I don't know. East and West is always safe, Monko. There's no two on the same side. Yeah. The time to soak spotlights, short soak can be long spotlights can't be... Wait, the time to soak spotlights, short soak, and then long spotlights can't be shared.
Are you ready to get down?
Wait, what?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign.
Time to soak the spotlights, short soak, then long. Spotlights can't be shared. Okay. To determine the safe spot in the quadrant, check outside the safe... Wait. Hold on. Alright. To determine the safe spotlight, the quadrant... In the quadrant... Check the spotlight if it's... Wait. The outside spotlight's always safe? That's not true. If it's unsafe, the inside spotlight... Oh. Okay. If it is safe, the outside spotlight is always safe. If it's safe, the outside spotlight's always safe? That's not true. If it's unsafe, then the inside spotlight is always safe. Okay, hold on. Dog, what the... I'm trying to understand this, I really am. Short timer, I literally... I'm sitting on there. This tile is mine.
How will the challenger respond? The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again.
Oh, wait, no.
Can they turn this around? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I mean, there's no reason. East and West is always safe, Monka, when there's two on the same side. East and West is always safe. There's two. The safe spot is always the same. I really don't know. Talking about Arcady? Oh, okay, no, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that I understand, yeah. That Arcady, I get. They're doing like the light rampant protean bait thingy. That I understand.
Are you ready to get
They're pre-positioning like they do for like red rampant and fruit, and then
the Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign?
yeah. The east and the west side is always like direct east and west is always safe. Yeah. No. It's okay. I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to understand that disco mechanic, man, with this quadrant mechanic. I don't. It's so confusing to do it this way. I don't understand how to. I don't want to make them like. I'm not trying to change their strat. I'm just trying to understand what they're talking about. Because there's two good patterns and two curse patterns where like you don't gotta worry about moving, but there's two curse patterns where like instead of staying at C, I gotta go to B. But if I can't go there because it's not my color, then I have to go to 3. But then there's a chance that 3's not safe. So I'm trying to understand. Like I don't understand. Yeah. Because that means that like 2 and 4 is gonna be safe for me, but shorts. It was originally safe. That means that it's not gonna be safe. The B is my like. Why aren't I just going to B? Like, yo, like. I can't do it that way. I can't. I can't. I'm not doing it that way anymore. That's gonna drive me crazy.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
I can't do it that way. That's not. Yo, that's not how that works. It doesn't matter. I don't care anymore. I'm doing it. I'm doing it my way. That other method, that quadrant thing, that's not correct. It's just not correct. It's not correct. Brother, that's not how that works. I have to go to beta, bro. So the quadrant one, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna just ask, where is that quadrant one? That's all I gotta ask.
Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Because I don't understand how to do that. There's no reason for me to go to not go to Bravo. Hold on. No, it's not my. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna ask.
Let's finish.
Is there a raid plan or like a video for that disco mechanic you're talking about with the quad thing? No, the spotlight spot.
Put the crowd to sleep?
Like the location for the safe spot with the spotlight. Yeah, this is the static. Yo, they're gonna think that I'm fucking stupid or something, brother. Oh no, yeah, the in and out one I totally understand. It's just like the spotlight. Yeah, because like I understand that if I'm C and it's like not safe, then I have to go to 3. I understand that, but I'm just trying to understand what happens if both of them are not safe. That's not true though, because I had that. Yeah. Okay, because I was doing it before, but I was told that that wasn't correct, and we're not doing that version. So I'm trying to understand like what the. No, yeah, okay, so we are explaining it differently, but we're doing the exact same thing. Okay, I got that. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's okay. I understand now. We're good. All right. Shh. That's fine. I don't care. I'm doing it how I do it. Yo, it's fine. It's fine. There's no reason for me to go to 3. That's it. GG's. I don't care anymore. Doesn't matter anymore. No, my brain's been turned off since the beginning, but then I've been scavenging for like this other version because I was told that we're doing like a quadrant mechanic or something, and turns out that like we're doing. No, it's fine. I can groove and jive and whatnot. Because they said that like, oh, it's impossible for for 2 of them to not be safe, but that's not true. So like what they're talking about is just not the problem is the miscommunication, because it is 1000% possible that C and 3 can both be occupied, and I cannot do anything about that, so I have to go take B. But they thought that I was talking about going to like over here or something, but literally I'm only looking at 2 spots. It doesn't matter anymore. Like we're good. So. I'm just because I was just looking for every single raid plan and video guide. Not a single one ever has me taking 3. Not a single one. So I'm just not gonna do that. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Yeah. So. Because now watch. Watch. Look. Easy. Look. I got long. I'm going over there. That's it. I don't care about the color. No. I'm going to be GG's. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I'm going to be.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
But then he like that's my point though. Like because it was no, I had to go to 3. No, that's wrong. No. We're not talking about the same thing. We're just not. We're not. No, we're not talking about the same thing. No, we're not. Yes, I know. But they're not doing that, though. They're not doing that. I have to look at... Okay, I get it now. I have to look at 4 different variations. The healer isn't supposed to cross over from 2 to 3. That's what they said. So, I gotta look at 3 different things. Yo, that doesn't make any sense to me. Because if I have to look at 3... I have to look at 3 and check if it's initially not safe.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yo, I'm just trying to understand it, because it's I have to look at 4 different things instead of 2. Because like if I'm C and then my C is unsafe, I have to check and see if 3 is unsafe. And then if I check that 3 is unsafe, that means that 2 is safe. And then that means that I have to because if C and 3 are both unsafe, then I have to go to B. But if B is occupied by the healer, then that means that 2 and 4 is safe, and I gotta go to 2 or 4. That doesn't make sense.
We're just getting started. Keep
I don't,
grooving,
cause that time like the safe spots were the outer safe spots were 1 and 3, right? So 2 and 4 were not safe, but my C wasn't safe. My B was safe though, but I can't go to B because the healer's at B. So I have to go to oh my god, wait, what am I saying right now? If it's okay, wait, let me see. Long. I have to. I'm staying here. Thank fucking god.
How will the challenger respond?
But live party. Like yo, the melee has to go to the outside for that. That's actually kind of wild. Yeah, because you see that person needed my spot, but they can't have it because like why would they? Cause yo, that doesn't work.
Rise it again. Can they turn this around?
That doesn't work. You can't do it that way because both of the healer spots were not safe. So if my C was safe, I had to give them C, and they had to make me go to 3? That's what that was. Because the safe spots were red and blue. So the healer has to come to, like, right? That's what that was. Okay, wait. I'm trying to figure it out though, because like here's like a question. If it starts unsafe, it becomes safe, right? Because like okay, if 2 and 4 are initially unsafe, that means that 2 and 4 at the end are safe, right? So like that's correct though, right? Like if 2 and 4 are red tiles and 1 and 3 are not red tiles, that means that the safe spot at the end will be 2 and 4. So if you park by 2 and 4, and you see that it's safe, then you can just sit next to it and you don't got to figure it out. But if it's safe already, if it's initially safe, then you have to make your way to the other side. And then there's yeah. You know immediately what's safe based off of what is originally not safe because that place is safe at the end. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The initial safe spot means that the inevitability of that spot for long timers is going to be safe. So if I'm playing range and I'm at 2 and it's already and I start the mechanic and it's not safe, then I need to just stay there. But if it's safe, then I have to go to 3. Yeah. Like if you're like Aaron, like if you're at 4 and then 4 is safe, you have to go to 1. Yeah, if 4 is originally unsafe at the start, you have to go to 1. And you have that entire mechanic to you already be at 1. Okay. Does he learn range? Oh wait, is range 4 and 2? Where do the range? Oh, healers are 1 and 3. No. Range is 4 and 1. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yo, that is a okay, interesting. So you are with your co-healer. I have short and I God, it wasn't safe, it wasn't safe, but this isn't safe either, so I have to go to B. But then I have to go to 2 or 4. That's ridiculous. Because 3 and C weren't safe. Where's the healer supposed to go? Where does the healer go for that? I don't even know which one it is, so GG's. Brother, the healer has to go to 1 then if the 4, like... I'm trying to understand like that how that mechanic works. You're at 1, so the healer's at... Okay, wait. No, it's not being done correctly. Because there's no reason for me to look at C and 3 and see both are unsafe and then check if 4 is safe. It was no, because it was I had long timer and it was on a unsafe. It was on a safe spotlight, so I had to go. I don't know anymore. I'm losing my mind. Yo, I don't know anymore.
Are you ready to get down?
Hold on.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yo, I don't know how. I don't know. I don't like. I don't know anymore. I had to relearn it. As a melee spot, yo, I should only look at C and B. I don't know why I would ever look at 3 and 4. That's my confusion. So like, it's possible for 2 entire quadrants to not be correct. But then there's only 1 spot over the. So that means I gotta, like, I'd have to go to Delta at some point if the rain, because the humans don't want to park at C if like their spot's safe. So like, why would they ever want to like leave 4? But that means that D is safe. So I gotta look at like 6 different places. That sounds kind of monka, no? How's your pod going? Brother, we're confused right now. Hold on. Look, let me, hold on. I have long timer, and it's here. So I have to go to B. Like, I have to go to B. But the other healer's gonna go to B. So I don't know where to go. It was rolls. No, this place is not safe for me. But then why did he go to 2? If he was like, that doesn't resonate with me. I don't know. I don't know. He was at 2. I couldn't look at 2 in time. My brain is not that big. I have to look at 6 different markers to figure out where to go for that.
Let's turn up the heat.
I'm crashing out, brother. Yo, I don't know how to mechanically do this shit.
Divas, take it home. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Healer should be at outer spotlights. I mean, healer and rage take outer spotlights. Thinking, yeah, I know, but we're not doing that. We're doing like another one. There is a pattern. There's a pattern where the healer that would take 2 would end up going to B when that's my spot, but 2 is unsafe. So 3 is safe. But C's also safe, but I can't go to C because I need to give my thing to the healer because their 4 is not safe. But Delta's not safe. Oh, hold on, man. I'm trying to think about it. Hold on. There was a let me explain to you. There was a pattern. There was a pattern where C and 3 is not safe, which means that A and 1 isn't safe, and B2 and B and 4D are both safe. But the healer has to get to take B. And I'm supposed to go to I no bullshit, I go to 4. And but Delta's not safe. Yo, it's something like that. Yeah, because 2 would be safe. But why does the healer go to B? But 2 is not. Yo, I don't know. I'm gonna. Yo, I need to go. I gotta go look at the VOD, brother, because the way that this looks like to me. Okay, wait. Can you answer this question, please? For the love of things holy, is it possible? Is it possible for the entire east or west spot to be unsafe? I can't chat it because I killed the healer. I killed the scholar. If I chat it, is there a pattern? There's no pattern. Okay, so my point exactly. So, if C and 3 is unsafe, that automatically means that A and 1 is also unsafe, and the safe spots are 2 and B. But if that's the case scenario, then I have to take 2, but the healer is there, and they're told to go there. See, so like, this is the pattern. This is the pattern. I have long. And 3 and C were both initially taken, or they're initially safe, which means that they're not safe. So that means that so was A and 1. I have to go to either I have to go to B or D. But he's at D. The safe spot for me is at 1. Because the like 1 was safe. Like am I wrong? Brother, 1 was safe. He had to go to 1 and give me Delta. I had to run across the map to 1, but like, am I wrong? Because C and 3 was incorrect for me, but so was Delta. Because he had to take it, but A was not right. But neither was 1. Yo, hold on. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Yo, hold on. Wait a second. No, we're not doing this blind. We're looking at, there's some quadrant strat. Oh, we're pulling. Hold on. Yo, I'm gonna have like a heart attack right now. Wait a second. Like, yo, pay attention to C and 3. As a matter of fact, no. I'm not gonna even do that. Hold on. I'm trying to. Yeah. Yo, put the clip in the. Everyone needs to do me a solid favor and yo, put that clip in the chat, and like, yo, everyone needs to dissect that and let me know where we're safe. Because I don't know how the patterns are. I don't have a clue. I'm not even mad. I'm just really confused. What do I want it to be named? WTF is this? Perfect. Like, what the fuck is this? Because they're gonna think that I'm stupid, but I'm like ready for the mechanic with the Exa waves. I'm already ready for that. I can't get there because yo, everyone, please do me a solid favor and go look at that clip and tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong. We're doing like a quadrant strat.
No. I understand the entire thing with the melee. As a melee, I'm only looking at B and C. Hold on, my timer is short. This is not safe, and that means I have to go to 3. I have to go to 3. Watch, I'm so serious. I have to go to 3. Like, I have to go to 3. But that person's over there, but they're dead. Like, do you understand what I'm talking about? Because it's not safe for them. You know what was safe for them? Was 1. Yes! Yo, I'm gonna fucking go insane, brother. Oh my god. Because it was 1. But they're not supposed to go to 1 because they gotta cross the whole map, but they're not doing that because they gotta stay in their quadrant, no? They're supposed to stay in D and 4, but like the safe spot was 1 and 3. But they can just go to 3. Or 1. This is so confusing! Yo, hold on. They're literally talking like... Yo, I have hi Relic, sorry, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you, and you're such a god gamer for the situation. But like, dog. I have long, and this is not good. I have long. Both of these are not going to be safe at the end of my long. And neither is 1. Brother, where's my safe spot? Where's my safe spot? Is it supposed to be Delta and Bravo? Yes. But look at, yo, is 2's not, yo, 2 is not safe right now. I should go to 2 or B. But look at, yo, watch, yo, watch, speed up. I have to go to B, but he's at B. But D is taken, and he's not at, like, yo, that's... He died at 2! Like, what is the strategy for this mechanic? No, this is static. And they're following like there's some quadrant downtime mechanic. And I think the objective is that, where's the raid plan? I asked for it. They gave me the video, and they gave me Kobe. Kobe doesn't even do that. And then I looked at like 10 different raid plans, and there's not a single one that talks about this downtime mechanic. It's enabled full choke. I'm about to crash the fuck out because I want to prog. Yo, I'm trying to figure it out, dog. Yo. There's like, because there's a moment where B and 2. Here's the thing. There's a moment where B and 2 is safe and I can go to B, but I can't go to B because the healer's at B because they're supposed to take the like something, and then I was told that that's not correct. It almost feels like there's 6 unsafe spots, but there's only 4. But like, it's always 2 on that side and 2 on this side. But if both of mine are unsafe, which is 3 and C, that means that the safe spots are 2 and B. But if the healer's at B, I have to technically go to 2. But why doesn't the healer just stay at 2? And like,
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
like, yo, I don't know. Yo, they're gonna think that I'm mad at them. I'm not. I'm so confused. Because like, yo, I love the homies are here. But the yo, I don't know where this raid plan is. I've asked, and they said that they put it in the resources. I looked at all of them, none of them are doing this shit. It's short. I don't even fucking know anymore. It's short. It's not, yo, 3NC's not safe. No, I'm not lying to you. 3NC is not safe. I bet my bank account. 3NC is not safe. Oh, like, see, what's up, man? Yo, that's it. Like, so, oh my god, dude, there's always somebody dying during this mechanic. And it's not like an execution issue. It's like a mechanics issue. The healer had to run to 1, but they're not supposed to because it's a quad. Yo, that doesn't make any sense. Where's the big cow? Yo, I got a butterfly, you know what I'm saying? Woo. The healer had to go to 1, but they couldn't do that. Because that's not their quadrant. The tank had to go there, apparently. That doesn't make any sense. Like, am I crazy? I had to go to 3, but I could have just gone to B. But I can't go to B because the healer's at B. But then why wouldn't the healer just go to 3? And I can go to, like...
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these.
Wait, does the Kobe video actually explain that? According to the Kobe video, you and the other tank will be in the same quadrant and one of you will be relegated to Monka Land at safe... I'm sorry. You're telling me that me and the tank, I had to cross over? So that means that 2, 3, and 4 aren't my safe spot? My safe spot is fucking 1? That means that a melee safe spot is also 1? I have shorts. No, you're serious? I have to go... I have to haul ass to 1 for that? I'm not doing that. That's so stupid. Light parties, by the way. I'm dead, right? Because like the... Brother... I could have just taken B, but he died at B because he needed to take... Oh my god! Like... That means I needed to go take 4! Because the healer was at Delta! I really had to sprint across the map for that! But I could have just taken... No! Oh my... Yo, wait, because like... We're doing a quadrant strat, and the quadrant would indicate the idea that if the... Because, like, what the healer has to do what I do. So, if whichever one is not safe based on the timer, then that means that the thing has to be, Because, like, C and 3 were... Oh my god, wait, I don't... 2 and 3 weren't safe. They weren't. So, it was, 2 and 3 weren't safe. Or no, sorry, 2, yeah. Yo, I don't even know anymore. If 3's not safe, then 1 is also not safe. I don't know, because there's no way that this is how this is working, dog. Brother, but like, look at it, 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 look at it. Brother, look at the platform. I have shorts, and because the timer is, you did not just do a countdown. What the fuck? Undo that shit. Are you bugging? Chill that, chill that. Look, I have shorts. This one's not safe, so I need to go to B. But 3 is not safe. So but 2 is over there safe.
Are you ready to get down?
B has the spotlight, so I have to go to the other side of B. The safe spot for me is gonna be right here, right? It's gonna be right there. Like, I'm not making that up. The safe spot's gonna be south of B. But the healer should have been at 2, but he was looking at the B marker. So why would I not just immediately go over there? Because now, before you're like, just go over there, there's been moments where he went to B when he should have just went to 2. But like, there's no reason for me to go to there's no reason for me to even do that. Because the unsafe spot is a slant. Either 2 and 4 isn't safe, or 1 and 3 isn't safe. But if 2 and 4 is safe, then I should go to B. But I can't go to B because the healer's at B, so I gotta go to 2. Like what are we talking about? Yo, like, it's gonna happen. There's no reason for the healer to even go to B. There's just no reason for that. Make me a pace bin? Yo, I'll take anything at this point. But like, thank you, B.
Are you ready to get down?
I already, hold on.
The
Actually, no, I don't. Hold
All-Stars
on.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yeah, I know. I looked at this. There's not a single raid plan that has me ever going to an outside marker. And I guess, like,
Keep up with the rhythm?
the Kobe mechanic
Dancing
The
Green is
Kobe
trying out
mechanic
all the stops of music.
says,
We're just
yo,
getting
I don't know what
started.
it's, I don't
Keep
actually know anymore,
moving,
dog.
baby.
There's a pattern, like you said it. You said that there's a pattern where both tanks are A and 1, which means that both healers are C and 3. Isn't that what that means? Both tanks are 1. Why the hell would both healers be together?
invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
There's no reason for me to be. I get to sit right here, by the way. Like, this is mine. But that person's not safe. It was 1 in 3, so the healer should have ran to 3. I'm telling you, brother. I wish I was making this up. If the healer ran to 3 from 4, they would have been fine. They would have been fine. But they're supposed to go to, they thought they had to go to Delta, but you can't do that. Okay, long story short, they're doing Kobe strat. That's what it is, right? They're doing Kobe strat? Yo, there's no shot. Yeah, but the thing is, like, that pattern was red and blue. Red and blue was safe, but the healer, the white mage was over here at 4, and they tried to go to D, but D wasn't there, so they had to go to 3. But if they went to 3, they would have been fine. Because here's the thing, because this is, look, I get it now, I get it. Because if 1 and 3 aren't safe, that means that 2 and 4 are safe. But the healer wants to take B, and then the Dark Knight takes D, so the healer stays at 4, so I gotta go get 2. That's what that means.
Are you ready to get down?
So if my quadrant is not entirely safe, I have to go to fucking beta? That's insane. Or I can't go to beta, I have to go to 2. Oh my, okay. But the healer can free position at 2 and doesn't have to move. So why would they come to beta? Yo, I'm gonna just do it the way that I've been doing it, and I want you to see what happens. I swear to you, I swear to you. Watch. Watch. Yo, just watch though. I'm gonna do it the way that I'm supposed to. I'm gonna hear the call up. They're gonna say that odds or evens are safe. They're calling out which number is safe. They're gonna literally call out which numbers. Yo, if he calls evens are safe, I'm gonna go to beta, and if the healer is there, that's incorrect because there's no reason for me to be at I have short. It's odds and inside. I'm parking. Like I don't care. I can sit. I literally move over one. That wasn't even the right call out. It wasn't even odds. It was evens.
Is this the end?
Yo, he literally said odds safe. I don't want to put the people on blast. I have the call outs in my ear. I know. But I do need the number though because I gotta go to 2 because the healer gets B.
Are you ready to get down?
Like, hold on.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Thank God, like, it's the beginning of the mechanic. We can, like, see this shit all the goddamn time. Light party. Like, yo, I could have cleared this today if I sat in the PF as long as I did. But it's not the party's fault. It's like they're fine.
They're trying to figure out the mechanical execution, but we're doing like a cursed mechanic, so it's like weird. We could have cleared this today if we were doing the one that we were doing in Party Finder, like 100%. This mechanic is like stupid easy.
Keep grooving, baby.
I have shorts, and it's cursed. It's double cursed. It's double cursed. I can't. I had to, brother. I have to go to fucking. I have to go to 2, or Bravo. But watch, yo, watch. He's gonna be at B, dog. Oh my god, I hate that I'm being proven. Oh my god. I swear to my entire life, he goes to Bravo. I swear my entire life he goes to Bravo. He only moved there because I moved over that spot already.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
How are we doing splits Easter? Yo, I don't know. I'm gonna just stop doing it this weird ass curse way. I'm just gonna do it the way that I'm supposed to, because why the hell would I do it in a weird ass pattern? I'm gonna stop doing it the other way. I don't care anymore. You literally can't stand right there.
Can the upstart keep up with dancing green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Who's my timer? Oh, it's me and okay. Wait, but
Let's finish with style.
yo,
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
yo, I have a question now. Yo, can't you just spread melee range like that and then max melee it and then not have to move at all and just boogie left and right? Cause yo, because now what we're doing now is the party, everyone whose timer is not ready to kiss for the Rotten Heart, we're doing Rotten Heart. So the party all stacks at C, but when they're ready to pop, they go under the middle. Yeah, for Arcady, or for the dance mechanic, the back and forth. Because during that you got A and C, and you have to match A and C's together, right? So
Ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
so then like what? Okay, here's my question. I have 2 questions actually. I have two. Question number 1. What happens if all 8 players are stacked together for that mechanic? Do the people that get hit by the thing get the clip and then they just die? Right? Because like I can clip people with the thing if my timer's at, okay, yes, okay, cool. My second question is there an issue if you all stand together the entire time? So like let's say like me and him are both like A and B 5 seconds. If I hold his hand the entire time, what happens? Nothing, right? Because we have to be like near each other for it to actually pop. So why are we doing like a party thing like this, and then we gotta move to the middle to kiss to avoid the cleave when we can just? Because like can't you have people stand like right here, and then people like right here, and then people like right here, and then people like right over here, and then you just don't gotta fucking move?
So you can just stand still that entire time if you just like. So like if I did like a if I do like a short timer north and then the longer timer south, I haven't even like looked at that shit yet. But like if the order, like look at the 4 tiles, right? So if the 4 tiles were like, you know, 10, 20, 30 and then 40, can't you just do it that way and like not give a shit? Right? He took my spot! Right? So why the why are we doing like this 6 and 2 thing when you can just 4 it? So you can, so okay, so I'm right though, right? I'm right though? So like, let's say all 8 players get their numbers, and then it's like 10, 20, 30, 40. Can't you really, like, I could literally kiss the motherfucker who's right here with the 10, despite, because in Rotten Heart, you gotta pop before the 6 timer, but it goes off at 0. So as long as I'm with the person with the thing at 0, the 10s are here, the 20s are here, the 30, and then you don't gotta move dick, right? So like, so why are we cuddling with 6 people? Is that actually like a raid play mechanic? Please don't tell me there's a raid play mechanic that that people line up the whole entire time and like you don't gotta make an adjustment. I'm gonna like fight people over this. Not actually though. But like, don't tell me that there is like a mechanic or a raid plan where you literally have people that like 10, 20, 30, 40 and then they don't move. Because my question is, why aren't we just doing that? Because there's 4 tiles you can just stand on, no? The raid plan does exactly what you're describing? That's insane actually. Because like there's literally 4 tiles. You stand in the middle of so like do you stand in the middle of 4 tiles? You stand in the middle of 4 tiles, right? And then and you just fucking don't care? So you can just tell like, oh, like if you're okay. 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 Alright. Alright. This is my spot right here. At the end, that's my spot. This is my spot. That's my spot. I don't know at all where the... I don't care. I don't care where the healer's at, brother. But that's not safe for them! Because it's over at 3! So like... I had to go to 3 for that healer?! Brother, there's no way that it's difficult to like, there's no way that it's difficult to just weave, like you gotta just bob and weave. There's nothing happening during that mechanic. You already know what's safe if the thing is safe. So if it's like, if 4 was red, then you don't, if 4 is red, you don't move. If 4 is not red, you go to 3. Isn't that how that, or 1, whatever though, right? Like, dog, there's no fucking way. There's not been a single moment that we've all lived this shit because the positioning is so fucked. Because somebody told me that me doing it the other way was wrong. They told me that I had to downtime and run to the other marker. If 1 and 3 are not safe, the healer gets B. I gotta go to 2. That's what they told me. Because the main tank goes to Delta. But the healer would just park at... Brother, the Dark Knight goes to Delta, the healer parks at 4, and then me and the Scholar got a hammer dance over there. Like, yo, you don't gotta think with your... This mechanic is so, like, Monka.
Are you ready to get down?
Yo, I look like I need to go to, like, an asylum for what the fuck we're doing mechanically right now. But, like, yo, I'm ready to do the mechanic with the frog moonwalk. I don't even care about the freaking wave mechanic. I can, like, yo, I can't do that though, cause I'm the new one. Yo, I'm so. Yo, we're gonna prog this shit. Yo, if you want to clear this fight tomorrow, join me tomorrow. Yo, we're clearing this shit tomorrow. Like this fight is not hard. The plan is out. This fight is not hard. I don't care. This fight's not hard. Yo, if you haven't cleared it with your static, yo, I'll gladly bring my ether character over to primal and we can go clear this shit, dog. Because there's no fucking way that this fight is that difficult for the situation it boils down to mechanically to figure it out. There's no fucking way. Like, I'll literally be streaming all day, and, like, yo, we can go PF. Yo, we'll PF this shit with homies. Yo, I swear to God. I have shorts. Three's not safe. He just said that odds was safe. 3 isn't safe. That's incorrect. But, like... That's not how that works. That's incorrect. He said that odds was safe and he died. Like, are we serious? What was it? Was it rolls? I think it was rolls. It was rolls. Brother, no, it's okay if you can't join. I'm so... He fucking died! Like...
You're up, dancers! Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
What? That pick is probably the tail that they're using to call? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even double down, brother.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these. We're just getting started.
A spotlight on 2 had orange at the start of the map. It means that 2 and 4 will be safe for range AC melees. Yeah. Wait. Look with me. Just everyone just look with me. Like, please save me. Like, look with me. Look. I have short time left. This one is safe. He said odds and inside is safe. But the thing is that, like, that's wrong. Isn't that wrong? Because it's actually gonna be 2 and 4 safe, no? I get to sit here and park. I'm right here. But he's... Yo, I don't know. Am I fucking insane? Did you see me save the person from the... Yo! Because if that person had the thing, they were gonna kill us.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
It's... Oh my god, wait, I gotta come up here with them. Yo, there's no point in me doing it that way! I had to look for the person because I couldn't find where they fucking were! Yo, if I had 22, I stand on the 3rd tile and then I can just left and right. Yo. I didn't even, I had to triple check the positioning and go look for that. Yo, you know what? Yo, I'm gonna go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. I want to go to bed. Yo, guess what? Yo, thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate you guys. You guys are incredible, and I love every single one of you. I hope you guys have fun with your raid tomorrow. Yo, come back tomorrow. We're going to do this shit and get the clear, no cap on fucking God. Pull up, and I promise you we clear tomorrow. I swear on my entire life. Yo, go check out Axel. Please do say hello to her. She's an incredible raider. She's also doing the fight right now. She's goated in every way she can point out to. Yo, I love everybody. Yo, y'all are fucking cracked. So... GG scenario across the board. I'm very happy to have had an opportunity. If you were at the blind proc thing, yo, absolute W. I love you. Goodbye.